All right. Harvey talk. Harvey talk. Harvey talk. People are bullying Harvey again. I don't know why people can't just be decent human beings. Oi, 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 oi. Today's been a fun day. Today's been a good Bryce day. Some really silly shenanigans on Bryce. Good Neil day. A lot of stuff happened on Bryce, on Neil. RV Glad. Yeah, sounds like just definitely needs to be dealt with. Solid days. Yeah, no, roleplay's been fun lately, man. I just talked to Richard and he said that at the end of the video, he said going back to what he used to do, he really meant standing in the bushes of the apartments to creep people out, not doing attempted murders. He has stood in the bushes an awful lot. I'm not going to...
Hello?
Hey, Harverson, how you doing?
Hey, this conversation is brought to you by Charlotte Fairfield, who accidentally shot someone who had me at RPG point. That's the reason why I'm even talking to you right now. That's the reason I'm alive.
Sorry, what? She accidentally shot someone that had you at RPG point?
Yeah, she saved my life.
How did she accidentally shoot him?
Uh, it was a long standoff with lots of stalling, and her finger just...
Was it fucking Leo?
Yeah.
Dude, I told people to shoot Leo next time. Whatever. No one listens. No one listens to me in this department. I'm assuming we caught him.
Yeah, he got shot.
Okay, did his warrant get processed?
He's currently in processing right now.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna call Anita real quick. Come
Okay.
to SDZO.
I'm on my way.
Hello.
Hey Anita, I see you're processing
up?
Leo right now.
I'm not. It's Han. He's processing it.
Okay. I hope you're doing
yeah.
okay. I'm gonna call Han real quick.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm doing good. I hope you're doing okay.
Doing good, doing good. Bye,
All right.
Anita.
Okay.
Hey, Neil, can I call you back? I'm in the middle of this thing.
Processing Leo Escobar? Yes, of course. I'm sure you already knew this, but he does have a warrant that I put up about 3 hours ago.
Yeah. And the RPG's hot to 3 different incidents.
I'm pretty sure that came from Eugene because Eugene had it on his back at the hospital and gave it to Leo. I just wanted to make sure because I just heard about this.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a lot. You know,
You need help with anything?
No, I just need a moment to like make sure I get through everything.
Okay, all right. Okay. Well, I just wanted to remind you, just in case, I'm sure you saw it already, but just in case, you know, sometimes we skip over stuff. He does have a warrant from 3 hours ago.
Yeah. Thanks, Neil. Appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries. Bye-bye. Looks like we just missed that. Criminal possession of a firearm, class 3, kidnapping a government employee. Dude, he's gonna have such a big warrant. He's gonna have such a big warrant. Oh, God. Ooh. All for a 11-month sentence originally. I know. I know. Harvey, did you knock?
No,
And
I was
you?
invited.
Yeah, come in. All right, what's up? First of all, I want to hear what happened with this Leo incident.
Um, I was lured into the tunnels by Leo Escar against my better judgment. Normally, I wouldn't make a judgment call like that, especially when he told me an hour ago, "The end is near," and I responded, "End these nuts." Was lured down there. Carmine and Bobby Charles were passed out on the ground in a pool of their own blood, and Mama was there. And then Leo emerges from the corner and says, "Who is Jay? Why you always give me jaywalking tickets? I told you I have a bomb." He pulled out an RPG and he said, "You're allowed to make a phone call before you die." So I gave a phone call, and then he had me make more phone calls. So I did, and then he had me call Hayes, and I did. And then all the police showed up, and then it was a standoff for a bit with lots of stalling. And then Charlotte took the shot on accident.
What do you mean Charlotte took the shot on accident? Like she wasn't
Uh,
supposed to shoot and she just shot him?
I think the term I heard was desk pop. She pulled a Silas, Neil.
Well, I did tell Charlotte that she had to fix this and get an arrest, whatever it meant, and she did, because this all stemmed from a Charlotte Fairfield incident.
Already had an RPG.
They went to a haunted house, and Mama got possessed while at the haunted house and stabbed Adam, and then Mama got shot and brought outside, and then Leo, afraid of Mama, bashed her head into the ground, and there was brains everywhere. He ran away. He almost killed Mama. She wasn't responsive for a long time, so that's he initially only had a warrant out for assault and battery. I confronted him at the hospital, and as they're approaching at the hospital, noticed that Charlotte Fairfield was there. Asked her how long she's been there. She was like 10 minutes, and I said, "You know if Leo has a warrant, right?" And she said, "Yeah, I just didn't know how to handle it." So I said, "Okay." And then Eugene walked in with an RPG. I ignored it and tried to arrest Leo.
Pause. Did you inform people at MRP that Eugene had an RPG? Because that
Yes.
RPG is hot.
Yeah, well, I mean, it doesn't really matter because it was in Leo's possession, but yes,
Yeah.
Han knows. Anyways, tried to apprehend him. He ran away. Eugene helped him for some reason, gave him his RPG for some reason, and he held up a bunch of cops with it and said, "I have a bomb," and then sped away in Eugene's supercar that is crazy.
Well, shit. Looks like things work itself out, Neil.
I guess so, yeah.
So you want to know about the Shift 3 shit, don't you?
Yeah, I want to know what the heck's going on, man.
So there I was in the meeting room. A 911 comes in. It just says, "Guy down here." Uh, Not much to think about. It's like, okay, emails can take care of that. But me, being the detective that I am, checked the 911 call on our dispatch system and noticed that there was a 71 shots from a vehicle call in the area of the 911. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna go down there. I make it know I'm going down there. I got on there. I collect casings, collect evidence, take photographs, get the guy EMS, get the guy down to the hospital. He's treated by doctors. I made the report on scene. I just threw one up so the timestamp of when it happened was up there. I go to the hospital. Luka Kovacic joins me, so he joins me at the hospital. I throw him in the report as well as an assisting officer because we both have the same at the same time. It seems like it's just a drive-by shooting. Like some guy, they got into a car accident. The guy was mad that he is, his $1 million car was hit, so he shoots the guy. Pretty straightforward. I go back to MRPD. I get swarmed by like 3 people asking me for things, and I'm like, all right, I'll talk to them. I haven't had a chance to go up to the lab and run the casings, and I get a call from Luca because Daisy read the report, saw there was no evidence, and then complained to Luca. Never called me as the reporting officer, by the way. Complained to Luca that the report didn't have evidence in it. So I quickly rush to do it. I go to the lab. I rush because I feel like I'm being watched at this point. And we go on about our day. Luca and Harper are trying to convince me that Daisy probably didn't mean anything by it. She probably was just, responding to the call and thought she could help somehow. And it wasn't anything. But then we went to another 71's call. She drove all the way from the city up to the call, slow rolled it, and then left without saying anything. And at the point, I felt like I was just being watched by somebody who had previously had an issue with me. I feel like I'm just being monitored by a deputy, undermining me. For the previous context, you're aware of the Lexington incident, where me as shift 2, I came around in shift 3 to talk to her and get the reports, and she said, I'll send them to you. She didn't send them to me, and then said, I'm going to talk to Anita instead. So this is someone who's already undermined me and skipped over me to talk to an LT. Once again, just like looking at my reports like 30 minutes after it's created and checking that to see if there was no evidence being made, and causing a stink and calling other corporals or detective supervisors about it. I figured out, okay, I'll just talk to her myself. But the people around me were like, no, don't do that. Get Flop. I get Flop. He says, go to Luka Kozlov. I try to go to Luka Kozlov. He wasn't around. So I go back to Flop, and he said, Harvey, I'm in the middle of something. I can deal with this later. He doesn't do that. Instead, he goes 42. Kozlov comes around and says, this sounds like something a corporal can deal with. And so I said, fuck it, I'll do it myself. I called her directly and asked, and pretty much said, hey, you had an issue with my report earlier. Why didn't you call me? And she said, I didn't know you were a part of this report, which is a lie, but it's such a very weak lie and a very obvious lie that like, just what do I even say to that? So I was like, I'm just gonna. I said okay, and I just dropped it. That she didn't know I was on the report when the report was created by me. Reporting officer is me. Like, if you look at the report, you would, the way that the report, you look at the report, Neil, there's no way someone looked at it and said, Harvey's not on this report.
Okay.
But that's what happened. I left it at that because I'm not dealing with it. And I'm just going to try to not be in shift 3 because I don't want to be watched by a deputy who is clearly someone who skips over me and undermines me and is reading my reports as I'm making them to make sure there's no errors. I'm just not dealing with that shit.
Okay. And what about this isn't the only person giving you a hard time. There's Sky Faye and Espino's too. Or are people just assuming things? Has Sky Faye or Espino's been harsh with you?
I've never really spoken to Sky. If they're being harsh, I have no idea what it is.
Okay.
but I would not be surprised because shift 3 is very
Clicky.
you can't sit with us, and I wouldn't be surprised because with the amount of time that Daisy spends with Espino's, I wouldn't be surprised if Espino's was also doing something as well. Sky, I have no idea. I don't know where that's coming from.
Maybe it's just that they're hanging out, riding together, so people are assuming because they're riding together that they're both an issue with that. I don't know.
Yeah, it is a you can't sit with us shift really. So that would not be surprised if that was. It's a fair assumption. I'll give it that.
Huh. Okay. All right. Well, I'm not going to worry too much about that right then. The Daisy skipping over command to complain about you is pretty silly, especially considering the fact that, you know, we have 48 hours to complete said reports, and expecting them to be completely perfect and polished within 30 minutes of the crime happening or the report going up is pretty silly.
Yeah, I don't want to make it a habit of writing. This report is pending. Stand by.
Yeah, no.
Call me for questions.
Listen, man. I'm sorry this has happened. You did nothing wrong. Keep doing you. And I believe that people are already being spoken to for the this whole thing. Like, I believe Daisy, like, it's already been brought up. Daisy's what, PBSO? Or
Yeah.
she LSPD?
She's a PBSO.
Yeah, it's been brought up already with them, so they're gonna handle it. And honestly, I think Daisy's looking at strike points for skipping chain of command. Harvey, I'm gonna ask you a question. Be honest as possible, and if you don't want to answer, that's fine too. Okay?
Sure.
Why do you think people give you such a hard time?
There's multiple answers for that.
Why do you?
Shift
Why do you
3
think?
is because I don't fit. Like I go to that. They always have an issue with like shift 2 people coming into our shift and doing things differently.
Do they
Like,
not want?
It's.
I mean, they would do things differently because they don't. I mean, from my understanding, they don't have many units, so they have their own way of doing things. I mean, they're their own entity, but I mean, God forbid we help them sometimes. You know. Sorry. Continue.
Well, the ironic part about that is they have more units than we do in shift 2 right now.
And what are they talking about?
So I guess I don't know. I don't know what happened with that shift. I've been told that it wasn't always like that. Something happened along the way. I think it just became a shift of you know, we set up, well, not we. You know, high command sets up you know, the SOPs, how things are done, right? And then everyone goes to sleep, and shift 3 is meant to interpret them or, you know, run them without having the same high command be around to, you know, say, hey, this is how it should be. It's a, you know, that's how the shift got different, right? Is, you know, we set up the standards. They go, the people who set up the standards go to sleep, and they're meant to interpret it in their own way. So things are a bit different in that shift. Like I've seen S pluses stay on channel 2 with like every unit on duty on them. In shift 1 or 2, I would see that same thing happen, but then they'd be like, okay, we got 5, let's go to channel 1. And then if they get interference vehicles, they call for backup. Like it's always going to be a different shift. And I think the problem is that we come into shift 3 with the shift 2 mindset, and it just rubs people the wrong way. But that's not why people don't like me, I guess, in that shift. I'm not afraid. I'm just be honest with you. You know, I'm not afraid to call out things that people do that they've done forever because no one else, when they see it, they think, oh, that's just X, that's just Y, that's just Z. That's just how they are. I'm not afraid to call out that behavior and say that's, well, yeah, it is how they are, but they shouldn't be doing it. And I think that rubs people the wrong way. For example, I'm pretty sure this is just how Daisy is. And people are just used to that. Hold on, my hero Charlotte Fairfield is calling me. Can I take this phone call?
Yeah.
Did you get suspended?
Carter and I want to chat in the captain's office when you're free.
You're a hero, so I mean, take the strike points and just remember to put your safety on
Is
when
this
you're in a
about
standoff.
Fairfield?
Yeah, I lived.
Oi, 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 oi.
Learn from it and get better. Okay, have fun with that. Bye. So yeah, you know,
You speak your
I
mind, basically. You speak your mind.
I don't care what their status is or how long they've been this or that they were a captain once or they were high command once or whatever, right? Uh, I don't have the. This might be a blessing or curse, but I don't have the experience of having known everyone on the shift for 5+ years and being able to go, oh yeah, well that's just how they've been for 5 years, so who cares, right? I feel like I need to start doing that. I've pretty much told people the same advice that I had to tell myself, which was some people will just always be the way they are, and no amount of strike points, suspensions, or talking to will change that. And it's better to just, uh, let them just do what they're doing, and as long as it doesn't affect like major things, just let them continue to do it because nothing you do will change that, and trying to do something will just make enemies.
I think that's important to hear, though, because, like, as you're saying, it's different if someone's doing something poorly or incorrectly or questionable in the moment, and then you're calling them out on it either during the situation or after the situation. But it's also another thing to do these things randomly, like if they're doing a good job or something, and you're like, you really do have an attitude problem. You know what I mean? So I think as long as you're keeping it into that circumstance, you're fine. I understand. I've been in the PD for a long time, man. I understand how cliquey people can get sometimes and how it can feel like high school and stuff and whatnot. Just keep doing you, but don't go looking for trouble. Lay down the law when you need to lay down the law. You're a corporal for a reason. And if people are skipping you like this, you just let me know. I'm gonna let PBSO know. Daisy's looking at strike points over this because she skipped chain of command and went straight to lieutenant and complained about something that wasn't a big idea. Big deal.
You talking about the Lexington thing?
I was talking about the reports thing. I mean, we can take that into consideration too. Listen, man, the Lexington thing's its own. That's its own thing. Okay, that's a PBSO. That's a PBSO problem, as far as I'm concerned. However they want to do their own P&T, I don't care. I wish them the best of luck, but like I'm not incredibly invested in that. I would stay away from that. And I hate to say, I'd stay away from shift 3 because if you want to work shift 3, work shift 3.
Sometimes I have to. You know what time I woke up today? An hour ago. Guess when I'm gonna be awake in shift 3.
Hey, I mean, you don't ever have to work that time, okay?
I mean, if I wake up at like 2 a.m. and shift 3 starts and I go through the whole day, I mean, I can't just wake up at the time and go, all right, well, I guess it's the day I just don't go on duty because I woke up in this time. It shouldn't have to be that way. But I'm okay with like letting Daisy do her own thing as long as she's not monitoring my reports and trying to be a sergeant when she's a deputy.
Yeah. Just
If she leaves me alone, I'll leave her alone, pretty much.
Just remember you're a corporal, and if you need to recommend anything to a sergeant, do so. There needs to be respect. Doesn't matter what people used to be, it matters what they are right now. And she
I'll make
needs
sure,
to
hold
be...
on, that there's no miscommunication here. When you said she went to lieutenant, I was thinking Lexington thing. she didn't go to Anita for this report. She went to Luca, another corporal.
Got it. So she didn't. Okay.
Unless you know that she went
No.
to Anita. And okay.
No. Okay.
Yeah,
You
I just
said
want to make that
Luca,
clear.
and
She
then-
went
yeah,
to Luca. She went to Luca. I don't know if it's because, like she said, I only saw his name on the report.
But Daisy's also the Lexington thing, right?
Yeah, she's also
Okay.
Lexington.
Okay.
That's why I brought it up, because what I was referencing in that was that previously I got on duty. I said, "Hey, Lexington's a shift 2 cop in the BCSO. Can you send me the reports, and I can work with the PBSO in shift 2?" And she said, "I'll send it to you." And then she said, "I'm just going to talk to Anita instead." And then the next day or the next few days, that's when this happened, where I made a report. She looked at it, called Luca about it, either because he was the corporal or because he's my detective supervisor plus. One of those two reasons. But then when I called her, she said that it was because she only saw his name on the report.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the clarification right there.
Here's what I'm gonna say, man. You want to work shift 3, work shift 3. Who cares? You know, avoid the people that you think have a weird vendetta on you. Keep doing you. Know that you're doing a good job. And if people want to make issues out of this, you know, you're a corporal for a reason. Lay down the law, and if it doesn't work or if they're being weird, take it up with a sergeant, and hopefully, you know, they are hearing you out with it. But I wanted to get your side of all of this because it got brought to my attention this morning, and I hate that we keep having to have these talks because I don't know why people can't just be fucking adults. And I don't know. Listen, Harvey, I'm gonna be honest. You're a little shit sometimes, but you're a damn good cop, and I enjoy having you around. I don't understand why people have this weird vendetta against you.
You want to know what I think it is?
What?
I'm just gonna be honest.
Go for it.
It's a mix of me being a little shit sometimes, and also because the age-old, those fucking morons playing in their sandbox in the desert, they don't care about police work. All they do is eat pizza and break SOPs. We're
Okay.
never gonna shake that image, no matter how hard we try.
I disagree. I think the SDSO has come a long way from that. And if people, that mindset though has been a problem in the PD forever. You know, we can be as unified as we want to be, but at the end of the day, people are still going to call the troopers a retirement home. Besides the troopers, people are going to have problems with the LSPD. Besides people in the LSPD have thoughts on the PBSO, SDSO, whatever. Man, it's people will have their first impressions continue to stay with them years and years and years.
Oh yeah, I still
It's
get called.
different from their norm.
Still hear people keep calling the PBSO the Pred department or the Pred loyalists, and I keep having to shut that shit down.
Let people think what they want, man. Let people say, or you know, who cares about that? I say, you know, just get yourself involved if it's anything that's like disrupting police work or is just flat out wrong. Anything else, people, you know, want to have their cliques. People want to, you know, have their thoughts and opinions on other people. As long as it's not disrespectful and harmful, you know, who cares what people think and say and do?
Yeah, I mean, it's all fun and games until I have people calling me asking me about my reports that I didn't even have time to
that's
finish.
harmful. That's harmful right
Yeah,
there.
that's why I brought it up.
And I'm glad you did. And I want to assure you that it's going to be handled properly. Okay.
Man, no, there's plenty of excuses she could pull out. Like, I didn't see his name on the report, and then what? You can't strike her at that point because you can't. You kind of have to believe her.
I mean, worst comes to worst, we're made aware of this, and it's on record. And just avoid her for now as best as you can. It'll pass. It'll cool. She'll probably get strike points for this. That's a PBSO decision. I'm gonna let them handle this, but I am trusting them and hope that they take it seriously. And if not, I'll take care of it. Okay.
Yeah, if I'm gonna be honest, I messed up on my own. I kind of forgot that she was just a deputy. Shouldn't even gone to Luca or Flop. I should have just instead of waiting the amount of time I did to call her, I should have just called her directly.
Well,
you know, it
now
got
you
a
know.
little bit messy because she called a corporal, but I don't know if it's calling a corporal or calling Luca as detective supervisor or calling Luca because he's assistant. I don't know.
It got messy, man. It got messy. You got confused. No worries. Just something to know
Yeah.
and think about moving forward. You know, you have that rank for a reason. Pull that shit. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, Harvey. Is there anything else I can help you out with? If not, I have to go to a super fun meeting at the captain's office about Charlotte.
Go easy on her. She's a hero.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll see what they're saying. Appreciate
She's
you,
a
Harvey.
hero, Neil.
Yeah, I know. Hey, I appreciate you, man. You're doing a good job out here, okay? I see how hard you're working. You're doing great. I'm not just saying that to make you feel better. If you were shit at your job, I would tell you you're shit at your job.
You want a ride?
You know what? Sure. Can you give me a ride to MRPD?
Yeah.
No, I wouldn't have made you corporal if I didn't think that.
Yeah, something like I've always had this issue in Shift 3. I can tell you about a story where I knew that actually I did have an encounter with Sky actually, now that I remember. It's an old one, but still nonetheless I think it contributes to the Shift 3 mentality.
Their names were, those three names I mentioned were brought to my desk, and it was mentioned that it has gone from people like, you know, banter to just straight being awful people and bullying.
Yeah, so my issue isn't a banter thing, it's more of it was very clear that what I do in Shift 2 and what they do in Shift 3 are two different kinds of mindsets about police work.
Oh fuck! It's
You know
it's
Delver Lee,
power hour.
the treasonous, the Sanguinian guy?
Yeah, it's power
Well,
hour.
before
Hold
he
on.
was a treasonous, he was just a guy who drove a lawnmower. And I pulled him over on the lawnmower, and I was going to arrest him for, you know, driving the off-road vehicle on the road. And during this, there was a street race happening on a different on Channel 2, and there were like 17 people on duty, and all 16 of them besides me were on the street race in some capacity, whether it's chasing, assisting parallel, or impounding vehicles. And I was already occupied with this arrest, and that's when Sky was calling for 77s because she was, I don't know, dealing with a car that was supposed to be impounded, one of the S-Plus vehicles. And I know that if I'm in the middle of arresting someone, I don't break off, right? So I bring him down to MRPD, I get his lawnmower impounded, and I'm arresting him. And I asked for 177 after it's all done to help get the lawnmower to the impound, and she said, fine, I'll help you with your lawnmower. She never did. Instead, Davenport showed up and said, what are you doing, bud? We needed you on the street race. You know, you just wave your finger at the guy and say, you get away this time, it's just a lawnmower, who cares? Come to the priority calls. And that's when I kind of knew that the shift had much different priorities than a normal shift.
So first of all, a street race is not a priority call.
This was a really long time ago, back when it was, apparently. But I think they've since fixed that.
Maybe it was a certain, like, street racers were being aggressive at the time or something. I don't know. But just, Harvey, you're a smart cop. You're a smart guy. You know what's a priority call and what's not. You know when to break off of something and when not to. Just don't let other people tell you how to do your job, and just, until told otherwise by a higher commanding officer, just keep doing you, okay?
Yeah, but that's an example of, like, the shift just not liking me because I was doing something that they deemed useless. But, you know,
Who cares, man? Who cares? Chat, by the way, you know what I care
really,
about?
Really transporting
That
the
it's
high value Leos out of
hour. That's right, all subs, bits, and donos.
He doesn't even remember why he was shot.
To the timer, I'm gonna stop the music early because I want
No
to
one's
listen to
gonna
him.
come and bust him out of prison.
Everyone's got their own things of like, you know, everyone's got their own thing of what they deem
What's
as an
the most
important
important
call
thing?
and
Yeah.
not. Thank you so much, chat.
Yeah. But
Thank
that
you,
was my
thank
one
you.
experience that has made me realize that it is a you can't sit with us kind of shift.
They also probably all have calls they're excited about. For example, BTF. You know, we're excited about house robberies. A lot of people aren't. A lot of people don't care. A lot of people think it's useless. Rather respond to a street race. That's fine, but we shouldn't shame each other for having other calls that we don't like. We like.
Oh yeah, people will say people have told me that they don't think we should ever respond to boosts, and I always shut it down and say boosts are important calls. Those cars being stolen are important. It's
We're getting
just they're
shot.
of equal importance to other
Yeah.
calls.
Don't let anyone ever tell you what calls are important and not important. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Harvey, I appreciate you, and again, you're doing a great job. Okay. Did you know?
We're doing a high value prison transport. Your assistance would be greatly appreciated. It's for Diego.
I cannot because
Uh-huh.
people keep getting in trouble, and I have to have a long talk in the captain's office with why people are getting in trouble.
Okay, how many people? Because we need all hands on deck to be quite honest.
Serious shit. Serious shit.
3. Nice hair.
3? Thank you. I didn't touch it. It's greasy as fuck.
I can't assist until after this.
No, you're fine.
Hey, Neil.
I think it'd be a lot more needed for on the way
So,
back than it is needed
Yeah, I'm
on the way
authorizing
there.
class 2 and that stuff for this transfer.
I don't know how long it's gonna take. I'll call you after it's done, and we'll see.
Yeah,
okay?
no worries. Yeah,
You
no
sound
worries.
so
Hi, Aurora.
not into it.
Hey there, so it's at 8:30 officially.
Okay, so we have 30 minutes.
Who is this for?
Jaeger.
Oh, that's right. His court case is today, isn't it?
Oh, I thought. Okay, never mind. I didn't even look.
Was that a yes or no, or no one?
My bad.
Everyone just kind of stared at me.
Yeah, it
All right,
is,
go do
sorry.
your thing. Never
Okay.
mind.
All right.
Sorry,
That'll be
I
interesting.
thought you were on duty.
Is it a court case or is it like a sentencing hearing?
Okay. All right.
Not a, I think it might be
Solid. All right, you better have a good
last
ass
thing
day.
for your life.
Yeah, he's already pled guilty at sentencing. Sorry, I keep coughing and having
Neil.
coughing fits.
No, you're good. You feeling okay?
I don't know if you hear him. I've
No,
been
I
sick for a
don't.
bit.
I'm sorry. I
Yeah.
hope you start to feel better. I will
Hey.
assist. I'll come to the court case after this, and I'll assist with the way back. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, class 2's big dog.
So my question is, do you both want all hands on deck on the way there? Like, is that?
I mean, we
or,
might as well, because then people can break off during the case if they need to. It shouldn't be very long.
okay.
It's literally like 2
Carter,
statements.
That is your. Do you want to 3-on-1 and get on radio? Like,
Yeah, hold on. I was trying to listen to DOC. People are talking.
Oh, you're fine. In about 20 minutes, or I can do that for you.
Yeah, I want to try to get
Yeah, you
everybody
can do it for me.
here starting nowish if we can.
Yeah.
Because it's going to take a bit. And Crane's expecting him at 8:30.
Carter, to all units on this radio station, we have a high value target, Jaeger Demon Blood. We need to transport to and from prison for a court case. I'm asking for all hands on deck. This is sanguine shit, and we need to make sure this bitch is locked up tight.
Hey, if anybody's car has all the doors open outside, that was me. I stole a bunch of shit and rookie checked their asses.
Good
was
shit,
it mine?
Odin.
Probably mine.
In this outfit.
All right.
Yeah, this is.
There you go. Yeah,
Fuck off,
we'll be
Harvey.
with you guys shortly.
Yeah, if you want a 311 that as well,
She just
you know.
did.
I did.
All right, let's talk, Carter. Yeah, chat. We are in Power Hour, which means all subs, bits, and donos are going to be worth 3 times. Add it to the timer. What about class 3s? Shut up, Han. At 3,100 subs, Bryce gets all his cars fixed, which is going to take a very long time and be very expensive. I feel like majority of the things I deal with as command, or just people acting like kids?
But I guess that didn't pan out the way it was supposed to.
Wait, what did? What didn't?
You know, me and Kovacic talking to you about the stuff.
Oh, all good.
Charlotte
Do you still
Fairfield.
need to talk to me?
No. I was just gonna say the ending of that conversation was quite alarming. Okay, it was a little miscommunication. Okay, just shit. Charlotte handed a book to Kovacic. Said, "Fuck you, bitch." I didn't want that anyways. I take it all back. But it's clearly a misunderstanding. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, it was quite alarming. But after she explained it, it was you know, just one of those things, Big Real. You know.
Yeah, Charlotte's been she's been a handful all day. But
oh, has she? Okay. Well,
so I heard that she accidentally shot Leo with an who had a RV at RPG point.
Oh yeah.
I mean, that's one thing. I mean, hell, he had cops at RPG point earlier, and Anita was calling out for people to shoot him. So I mean, that's probably even if she was doing it accidentally, you know, that was probably. Just
I was more concerned with
the fuck you,
her
bitch.
saying "fuck you, bitch" to her corporal. That was really alarming for me. Not the shooting somebody with an RPG.
Okay,
that was very alarming. You know, make sure she's really gotta, you know, tone it down when she's in trouble. Okay.
Yeah, she can be a serious cop and she can be a silly cop, but she's got to find that balance for herself. Because today it got her in. Today it escalated a situation that did not need to be escalated into. Well, Leo getting an RPG and holding Harvey up at gunpoint.
Yeah, well, I'm glad it was solved, but yeah, it really concerned me that she possibly might have been saying "fuck you, bitch" to her.
What happened to her? Did she get like a talking to or strike points?
Yeah,
or
it was just
off duty, or
I think she got I think you're supposed to. I think Kovacic is suggesting 10 strike points. I didn't want to intervene because this is a SDSO thing. And
yeah, you're good, brother. I'll give him a call.
Yeah. But,
hey, Luca right now.
You gotta watch out. She's saying "fuck you, bitch" to superiors.
That's not okay. She needs to take it down a couple notches.
Yeah. But hey, it was a misunderstanding. I talked to her, so it's all good. But hey, it's one of those things. If someone didn't talk to her, you know, Jesus, they'd want her to have some sort of crazy punishment. I don't even know what it could be.
Yeah, you're right. All right, well, I appreciate you, Carter.
All right, we're gonna organize this shit.
I'll come help out in a minute. Tell me you're on duty, Luca. Yes, you are.
Hey, Neil, just give me 1 sec. I'm right here.
Pick up my phone call, Luca.
Hey, Sergeant, how are you?
Good. Finish up that and then come in here. I want to talk with you about
Yes,
that.
sir. Yes, sir.
Oy. Oh no, I mean I love Charlotte Fairfield, but she's such a fun character. But yeah, gotta be respectful. Yeah, like I was saying, I feel like 90, maybe even 95% of the things I deal with on command level are just people like not being adults and like just acting like gossiping kids. Well, so-and-so did this, so clearly they have it out for me. A bit silly. But,
Hey, Neil, what's going on?
It'd be boring if not for those, I guess. Hey, Luca. So I thought this was for the Charlotte shooting Leo thing, but it was for Charlotte handing or saying something to you that...
No, it was for the. I wanted to talk to you about the Leo thing. Carter, I made Carter aware that she gave me like a book or whatever. I just showed it to him. I don't think it was a serious thing. I don't think she was like actually being insubordinate or anything.
Okay.
That was just a Charlotte thing. Anyway, would you like to see the book real quick? Maybe you'll understand the context.
Sure.
There you go. She gave me this. So here's what happened. She said she was going to give one of these to Leo as an apology, and I said no, I wouldn't do that. And then I went to give her it back, and she said no, you can keep it. Like, oh, okay, but it's all good. That wasn't serious. What is serious is I did speak with her. She agreed that an accidental discharge is not good. She agreed that she didn't want to shoot Leo then, and she shouldn't have, and that even though it may have saved Harvey's life, it wasn't appropriate, and she had no problem with. I suggested 10 strike points for her. I did speak to Anita on the scene right before we left, and she suggested the same amount, between 10 and 15. And since she took the feedback so well, yeah,
that's interesting because like we were dealing with that earlier in the day, and Leo had an RPG out, and Anita over radio was like, next time he does that, just open fire on him. That like,
yeah, she came up to me and said. The lieutenant came up to me and said, hey, Luca, you know that's got to be strike points, right? Because you just talked, because I spoke to her in the corner for a little bit, and I wasn't going to strike her. I just had the conversation of, hey, we really need to be good with our trigger discipline, but I understand you're under a lot of stress with an RPG pointed at Harvey's face as well.
She saved Harvey.
And, you know,
she's a hero.
Yeah, I told her that. I told her she's a hero, and that she did really good work, and then I had to turn around and give her strike points, which I felt terrible about. But, I mean, that is what the lieutenant said, is she was in the belief that she deserved like 10 or 15 strike points for, for the accidental discharge. So,
all right. Yeah, okay. Did somebody? Nobody gave her strike points yet, I don't think.
That's why I was going to talk to you. I wanted to let you know. I talked to her. I spoke to her. I said that 10 would be the recommended of what I move on. And that's for the reason of that's what Anita suggested.
Yeah. Had Charlotte not kind of had some crazy antics earlier today, I probably would have just been like, she's a hero. What are you talking about? But considering that Charlotte's kind of, being way of Charlotte, she really kind of escalated all of this. This all started from a haunted house. I'll just give you a story. Basically, I told her to go get a drug test for cocaine because I think she might be addicted to cocaine. That's another story. Instead of going to the hospital, she decides, I'm going to go to this haunted house with my friends. So she goes to the haunted house. I notice that she's not going to the hospital. I go to the haunted house, and I hear gunshots from inside. Shortly after, Charlotte's coming out, dragging Mama's, limp body on the floor, saying, Mama got possessed and stabbed Adam, so we had to shoot her. She leaves the body in her cop car, goes back inside to do something. While she does that, Leo Escobar comes out, grabs Mama's body out of her cop car, and starts kicking in her head to the fucking dirt. There's brain matter everywhere. It's a sight for sore eyes. It's awful. Leo runs away. I put out a warrant for him. I document the whole thing. Mama's not breathing. Doesn't have a pulse, and she's not breathing. Get her EMS, get her stable. She checks into ICU. Put a warrant out for Leo. Assault and battery. 11 months. $1,000 fine. Simple. Charlotte. I tell Charlotte to go to the hospital to get a drug test done now. I go to check up on her. And who do you know? She's hanging out with Leo Escobar and some other people, and they're trying to steal Mama's body from the ICU. They said they got permission from a doctor, which turns out was true. But I was like, Charlotte, you know that Leo has a warrant, right? She was like, yeah. I just didn't know what to do about it because that was happening, and then they were trying to take the body, and I got very overwhelmed, and I wasn't sure what to do. And I was like, why didn't you call for 77s? And she was just like, well, I didn't really think about doing that at the time, but I'll try and do that later down the line. And then Leo, we tried to apprehend Leo. He bumped into Eugene, who had an RPG on his back, got into Eugene's car. At one point, got a hold of Eugene's RPG and held up cops with it, and then sped away, and we lost visual, and then that whole thing with Harvey happened. So this entire thing could have been prevented had Charlotte either A, have not gone to the haunted house, or B, taken proper care of Mama when she was in her custody, not breathing and no pulse.
Yeah.
So this whole thing started out
Yeah.
because of that. So I'm fine with those 10 strike points. I'm fine with that as well. Absolutely.
She thought she was getting fired, so.
No, she's not gonna get fired for this. She just needs to take it down a couple notches. You know, she needs to.
This is SDSO. She's not getting fired for this. You know.
Yeah, no. I wouldn't. Yeah, I'm not gonna fire her for this. You know, accidents happen. Hell,
Yeah.
I'm a sergeant, and a couple months ago, I was incredibly sick, but I decided to come on duty, and I thought I took my taser out, but I accidentally took my gun out and did a desk pop. Thankfully, I didn't hit anybody, but you know, shit happens out there.
Yeah, I shot Ripley the other day. You know,
it happened. You shot
a rifle?
Ripley?
Yeah, with a rifle.
Jesus.
But he forgave me because he was wearing, for the first time, or I guess recently, he was wearing an outfit that he doesn't normally wear, and it's like a black leather biker jacket. And I couldn't see his pants because there was a parapet wall that was blocking his waist down. So all I saw was we had a PD tow held hostage in front of the building by BBMC. They're trying to get an impounded car that was in the garage out from. Anyway, all I saw was when they went to shoot the car that was fleeing after holding up the PD tow, I just saw a black leather biker jacket pop up from the building across from MRPD and start shooting down. So I was like, oh, hell no. I thought that was like one of their people slumped or something. So I cracked a rifle round off and I heard Ripley go, did somebody just shoot me? And I went, well, fuck. But I called him and apologized and everything. And, you know, I have to do rifle training again. I spoke to Stubble about it because he was there. So,
Well,
I'm still off, but I just need to do the training again.
yeah, you'll be fine. She shouldn't feel discouraged. I'll send her a message too and let her know. But I've striked her for 10 strike points, and we can move.
The only
past this.
The only worrying thing was she said, okay, 10. So that means I can only accidentally shoot 2 more people for 60 days. So, you know, just, hey, it's okay. However people keep track of things mental math wise, I'm okay with it.
If that's how she wants to take note of that, sure. If she shoots 2 more people in 60 days, yes, we are going to get her fired. She also sent me. I think Charlotte's just not. This is going to sound mean. She's just not the brightest. She's not the best judge of characters. She sent me a video of a guy's PD application, and said that, you know, she recommends him, and he was incredibly creepy the entire time. During the video, he talked about how he used to kidnap women and throw them off of bridges, but then he's been expunged, and that we better give him a job. We better give him a job, otherwise he's gonna go back to throwing women off of bridges.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass. That's up to me.
Yeah, no, I said no. I said no. But
you want to go do this Jaeger?
Yes.
Prison transport with me?
Yes. Basically, good job, good stuff. I think you handled that well, and hopefully Charlotte listens to us.
I tried to sandwich it, you know, put
Yeah,
the
that's all we
positives
can
on
do.
the front and back half.
I can get in the bird. I just need some gunners.
906 can be a gunner.
Oh yeah, I'll go with you guys. You gotta grab a rifle.
Just get to the bird.
907 will go up in here one as well.
Yeah, McReal 907. You guys are the gunners in the bird.
That way I have Aurora running this because she's a potential detective supervisor, like hopeful. So I want to see what she does.
363 for the helicopter too, or no?
Yep.
And
Minerva, yeah, Minerva.
that way I can keep an eye from the heli.
DOC, do y'all have a vehicle y'all are transporting them in?
I'm gonna take care of that.
I
when
should
we get
probably
there.
change.
You want to?
Just
It's gonna be in a helicopter, so it's not like people are gonna know him.
Yeah.
It's gonna be this one here.
The Mauler?
Okay, firm.
Can you say that? Which vehicle?
Jaeger's going to be ready as soon as you arrive. He's going to be at the motor pool fence.
Okay, firm.
Just be advised, Simon Riley's awake, so you never know.
Yes.
Wait on Luca. Wait on Luca. Wait on Luca. Hey, Gemma.
I almost quit today.
Gemma, you say you quit every single day. You say that one more time, I'm gonna fire your ass.
I
I
said
mean
it in
it.
a while.
Hop in.
Hey, Gemma. Hey, Tips.
Hello.
Hey, bitches.
Bobby Charles. Great.
Also, now that you threatened to fire me, maybe I will just quit.
All right.
Nice to know you hate me.
No, I don't. Quite the opposite. I care about you very much, and I want you to stay. Hence why, you know, I'm going to use reverse psychology to keep you here.
I got the alarm.
We're gonna head to DOC now.
There's a lockdown on the prison.
Yeah.
Throw down the lockdown. I got the knife. He's giving up.
And 4. Radio communication to that would have been nice.
Oh my God!
When did Bob become such a chap?
Oh my God! Are we on
I've never
channel
heard
2
Bob.
for the communication or channel 5?
5.
Okay.
I've never heard Bob speak to anybody like that. Damn, that was assertive as hell.
Oh, let's just search him so he doesn't have any other contraband. Anyways, we're gonna need to search him, so.
How's the situation at
full.
the prison looking?
Okay, that's what I was trying to figure out. Nobody was communicating. All right.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, I
yeah.
don't listen on radio.
No one communicating in a PD.
But we've recovered that
Shut
weapon.
the hell up, Neil.
Luca, is that
Crazy.
you?
I said hi to you when I got in.
I didn't even
I
realize.
said hi, Gemma. Hi, Tips. Yeah. Hi.
Hi, Luca.
Good. How are you there? We're coming right now.
Do you want me to get the rhino from MRPD and go up there? Or?
No, we're gonna transform him into the baller.
Okay, so I'm at. No, I'm not driving the rhino.
No, you're not gonna drive the Rhino. Whatever car you're in right now, just stay in that car. You're just gonna be behind the baller.
Luca, you
Sounds
should look at that photo I just sent you.
Sounds like Carter's
Don't
taking
be
over
in
this.
front of it.
You want to take it over?
Gee, me? No, I'm chilling.
Oh, damn. Oh my God.
Ooh, Flica Bank.
Yeah, I say we break off this and do that instead. Hey, Harvey, I'm about to shoot a bunch of people. What's going on?
That's like, that might be the best picture I think anyone's ever taken of me.
What's up, Harvey?
Holy shit.
Who are you shooting?
I'm helping out with a prison transport on Channel 5. We could use it, actually, but what's going on?
I'm already at MRPD. Are you at this? I'm not here. I'm here. I'm here. I'm unmarked.
Okay.
But, I was gonna ask you after this.
We're gonna head to the prison.
If you could, as someone who hasn't ridden with Baltar, if you could ride with her and see if she's like solo ready.
Yeah, sure.
Time for that?
I got time for that.
Alright, yeah. Because I want to see someone who hasn't ridden with her, like, if
Everyone,
they're
76.
unbiased opinion.
Yeah,
76 where?
I'll take care of it.
Come
I'll
on,
tell
Get better
I'll give
comms,
her
or
a short
don't
ride
talk at
along
all on
for
radio.
after this.
I will jump out of this hell.
Okay, thank you.
Dude, you
Yep,
think I
bye-bye.
won't?
No. Alright, everybody calm down.
No, Tips.
Especially Tips.
CDP started it.
Stop at the end.
Just a talk with Harvey,
Wait right there while
Yes.
waiting for the ballers to come out.
Okay, no, that was more for the other PD I was about to
When
tell.
did you go? Oh my God, Neil. When did you guys hit puberty?
Jaeger told about
Yeah, I took his phone, yeah.
What is
Got it.
puberty?
When you grow hair on your balls and your balls drop and then your voice drops too. It's deep.
Copy that. Yeah, you went as far as roaming and making sure you don't.
That'd be the pubes. Puberties.
Air one, you should be overhead on the convoy. Hey, Brent. Go ahead and get going, guys. Let's roll.
Surely we won't get shot out of the sky immediately.
Oh, do we want to check this area right here first then?
Yes.
I don't have the thermals, so that's on y'all.
Yes. Sorry.
We're already at the prison.
That's my job. Let's see if I can remember.
It's not the F button.
What was the final channel?
No, I know.
5 or 2.
We're doing 5.
I don't
We're staying on
remember.
5. We're here with you, DOC.
10-4.
Hold on. I need to think about what it is.
Oh.
price cutter, the pullers in school
It's okay.
is only going up to 90 miles per hour.
Alright, you guys better like way out ahead, slow back down, let the ballers get back up.
I'm so fucking smart, dude. Okay, what are thermals? Are thermals the green one? No, it's the other one. Got it. So fucking smart.
Thank you.
Okay, people
Alright,
in
got
prison, real. Wow, a lot of. Oh, hold on. One person in prison. 2 bodies. Checking the perims. So far, so cheap.
Units, while talking with Jaeger, he mentioned if we were ready and good luck. So I'd expect something on the transport back after the.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Hey, Firm, that's kind of what we assumed. It's going to be after when he knows what he's facing.
I can see your butt tips.
So the Carter,
Can you stop?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I think I am.
My cheeks are off limits. I don't know how long Jaeger is going to sit on his soapbox for, but on the state's end, it's a very simple statement as to why he should stay
Alright,
in
let's
jail.
go ahead and go in.
Oh my god, I see the conga line.
TLDR,
Both ballers stay together at all times.
TLDR, I don't expect this to take very long.
Alright,
so if you
Bobby,
wanna
tell me you're getting confident.
Okay, pause comms, Bundy, go ahead and go again.
I don't expect the statements to take very long on our end, so if you want to keep the unit stationed outside, you can.
Yeah, that's what's gonna happen.
Sounds like we're staying on cop today, chat.
Minerva is behind the ballers. Delton, you're in front of them. The rest of us should be behind Minerva. Okay. Again, Suarez, you're roaming along with Bobby. I want you two to make it over to the courthouse a little bit quicker. I will break off units to start taking over that area when we start going closer. All right, ballers. What I want you to do is to go back. We're not going to take the highway. We're going to go back and go down Sonora Road.
DOC, we can't use colours on a census hearing. We're going to have to release them and then come in the lobby.
So what did Leo end up getting charged with?
What did you say, sorry, pardon?
We can't use colours on non-licensed.
Oh, shit.
There's a woman sitting on the bench outside of the cafeteria. Cute. Looks lonely. Wine her, dine her, and 69 her.
Really? You really want to?
No, I've never had
We
sex
can go set you up
before.
real quick, Gemma. This is gonna
I've
take a
never
while.
had the sexes
I'll
before.
push
I
you
don't
out
want to
over
69
there. You
her.
can go.
I don't
You
want
can
to
go talk
69
with her.
her. But I would like to dine her because I like to
As soon as he comes out, we need to research.
research.
Research is important.
I don't know what we research. I don't have a lab.
After, he's going to have to run through the prison, so once he is ready to be released, we're going to need to search.
We get a second baller to come to the front.
Riley
Bobby,
and Harper, I'm at
Bob,
the front.
he's been sent.
Ready to receive Jaeger.
Bobby, Bob, get ready. Come on.
Can I get another unit inside visitation as well?
Going in with you.
Hey, there's an individual
Wait a minute,
on the
chat.
hill
I have an
towards
idea.
our southwest, more south.
Alright, is that one of ours?
I don't know. I can't see.
Southwest,
Yeah,
yes.
right,
We
we're
have a
talking.
person. We have a person southwest. We have a car southwest of us.
Black muscle car?
That's
Is
a
it a
cop.
muscle car? I don't. Oh, it's a cop. Okay. Sorry. I can't see too well. I'm doing my job.
It's better to say something than not say something and have him roll up.
That's why I did say something to you guys.
Here's the plan. Ready? We're
That's
gonna
what
do
you're
this.
here for. You're my backseat bitches.
Have the court case. We're all gonna get shot after the court case, and then I'll ICU Kneel and play variety for the rest of the night.
Bad term.
Oh,
It's a
don't
term
be a
of
bitch
endearment.
about it.
Fourth, third, time, fourth. I already forgot.
God, people are robbing houses.
Negative, it seems like it's in the youth and just waiting inside there, so somebody could be setting something up now.
Bobby and Bob, go and get bailiff outfit.
You have the rhino in front of the prison?
So we only have 2 ballers is what we're transporting. Alright, everybody on this radio understand that there are 2 ballers. Jaeger will be going into the baller with Aurora.
I don't know what a baller is. I'm assuming it's like a ball or
it's
like
an
a
SUV.
dude.
It's like a blacked out SUV. Kind of looks like a Range Rover.
Pretty fast going back to a Kirk O'Brien or something like that.
Because I did want to play variety, but I mean, if people clearly still need Neil, so I mean, I'll stay. I'm fine with it.
Looking good, feeling good. You should ask her how she's doing.
Multiple suits around the outside of prison on vehicle. No
I'm
visual
sure you
identity
Neil's gonna
so
get
far.
shot. If we stay in Air 1, pretty damn sure. I don't think we'll get shot on the way there. I think we'll get shot after the court case.
Yeah, pretty fast gonna be parked and Rustic.
I have a feeling if anyone's gonna be up here, it's gonna be right over here underneath us.
Yeah, come back up on that.
I am glad that Neil's here for these things, you know.
Alright, he's coming out now.
It's gonna be parked on the right here, just hold it, move away from the bridge.
Jaeger's coming out right now. Let him go.
Stand for it.
He's a slimer.
What's taking him so long? Oof. Imagine doing your album release party the same day that Jaeger Demon Blood's getting released from prison and has a court case.
Not gonna lie, I'm kind of a festival guy, and I was gonna go to that. So.
Oof.
Once I get loaded up, I'm gonna go in front of you.
Yeah, I've seen you at a couple festivals now.
I'm just wondering how many views.
Yeah, I'm gonna make that a habit. Pretty much any of the music releases and the festivals and stuff, I'm gonna make it too. I can't.
Maybe we can have
Neil, can you believe I saw this guy
Coachella.
doing crack?
Which guy?
Taking him out right now.
The one you sitting next to.
Be advised,
He was
I
doing
would
crack
not
at
take,
Coachella.
north. I would
No,
that was a
west
joint,
Can
Tips. I
Carter
was smoking
460
weed.
and then go to north south.
I was off duty.
Wait, who do you,
There's no
I was
crack.
talking about Elizabeth.
Huh?
Belsing is
Oh, I thought you two were,
driving
you
in
know,
front of us,
doing,
so Belsing,
you know.
I need you to lead the convoy. I need you to go
Never mind.
take us around.
Are you just gonna air it out in here on me, or what? Like, what did I do? I'm just
What?
sitting back here minding my business and
Hey, Firm.
enjoying festivals.
Ideally, I'd recommend, since that guitar is there, you wrap around the outskirt of prison to go west and take a dirt run on the 60 instead of going anywhere near north.
Don't you want it to be an interesting helicopter ride?
You turn again, Belsing.
Yeah,
And we're gonna take that dirt straight towards Harmony.
Love riding
Look at
around.
that
having
conga
fun.
The conga line
line.
blind us too.
Great conga line, amazing.
Conga line. Conga line.
Bobby, stop to get Carmine.
I just realized something. If Jaeger gets back into prison for life, everyone else goes into prison. Or it's something like if Jaeger doesn't take a plea deal, everyone else goes to prison for life. Something like that. Jack Cortair never got back to Bryce about it, which means he's never going to sell his freaking ice cream truck to him because he's going to be in prison forever. Where are you going,
Is
Tiff?
this the prison? Where is Harmony's busy?
I don't know what they're doing. They're circling around the prison. What do you want from me?
Follow the conga line.
What conga line?
L1, get some altitude for me. Don't be seen close to the ground. Get altitude. If you
Yeah,
can.
Tibbs,
I
don't be
want
seen
you to
close to the
follow
ground. What the
Mexican
fuck are you
here.
doing?
Hey, Firm.
I can see you, Tips.
Hey, fam, you're good then.
Convoy's currently westbound Route 68.
Activity Harmony, watch out.
Hey, that's what I said.
Can you guys see with thermals right now down there?
Yeah,
or no?
I am. I can.
You can see the white hots of certain individuals, yeah?
You want me to shoot somebody?
Yeah, I can see the
No.
orange hot. Yeah.
Just a little despot. Let them know who they're fucking with.
No sirens.
I don't. Oh my god, I'm so blind. I can't see shit. Okay.
I'm changing the radio. I can't change
Everything
the
is
radio.
so hard to look when
Speed are you
blue.
guys operating in?
Can't go
Just cheer up.
The ballers are slow.
Okay.
Hey, fam.
Is Jaeger
Oh,
in the
that's the
front
conga line. I
car,
was
like
like,
the
God,
very
there's
front
so
car?
many
Kind
people.
enough to make this guy able to do any moves. And just hold
Tips,
him
is
away.
Jaeger in the front car, like the very front car?
I don't know. I see which car he got into.
'Cause that's kind of silly if he's in the front car and there's just this big gap and there's like 20 cars.
Belting, go south on Elgin and then, go west on Haywick.
Hey, firm.
So far, it's code 4, Sonora Road.
I just hope everyone has fun on this court case.
beat up plastic muscle car, open engine.
Is that Carmine?
Yeah, he's a DOC. I believe that was the tornado class.
Oh, he got his car. You got his job back.
Yeah, it's been tailing us for a couple miles now.
Yo, Ninja's live?
What?
Are they going on Elgin?
Mungo.
Yeah, they're going south Elgin.
Did you end stream because I said I couldn't play Payday with you?
I want you to zoom ahead. I want you to get to,
Thank you for the raid, dude. Mungo DM'd me asking if I wanted to play Payday with him, and I said I got sucked into a PD thing. And then he ended stream and raided
Why not
me.
just go south on Eastport, firm?
Just let Carter do his thing, I guess. I don't know. Who's for that?
Ooh, 37 Alpha!
Yes, sir. On the way.
I love those because I like getting shot at.
No, go sleep, dude. I was honestly about to hop off the server myself, but then I got caught up in
Because it's funny because
I got caught up in PD stuff. They need Bryce for some, or not Bryce, Neil for stuff.
I like it because
Thank you for the raid, though. I hope you had a great stream.
My true sweaty cop can come free by.
you get a little sweaty?
Yeah. I get a fake sweaty. I'm not really sweaty.
It's always really noticeable when you get sweaty.
Well, it's why I have my helmet on, and it's why I have my hair in a ponytail because I'm sweaty.
People can use the ladder to get on top of there.
Bitch, I don't fucking know where the jewelry store is.
Ka-chow.
Right in front of him.
Okay, thanks.
IQB.
Jewelry store roof code 4.
Are we
Good-
like,
good, right,
where
guys?
are we leaving this? Because this is 100% getting stolen.
Helicopter?
Yeah.
I can drop you two off if you need to be inside, and then
who's the LSPD?
I'm gonna go inside. I'm
3 fuel.
curious. I'll just hop out right now.
Alright, good luck.
What have I missed this morning? This afternoon? Let's see. We did a lot of BMMC shenanigans on Bryce, and those were really fun.
These motherfuckers knew
Neil had to put out 1 million fires in the PD. And now we're doing a prison transport for Jaeger Demon Blood, who has a very, very big hearing. And probably more life in prison or the death penalty.
Ooh, you should park on the hospital behind us. Hospital roof.
That's a great idea.
I'll just jump out right now.
Bring a
Hold
fight
on.
to a hospital.
Can you next to that tree? We'll just...
Yeah, right below us. Yeah, I got you.
You know, we used to have ropes that would drop down from the helis that you could go down in.
Hey, Bundy, is everybody ready for us?
That's pretty cool. All right, Neil, I'm dropping you off. Yeah.
Hey, Yep.
we should I'm jumping out too.
Dip, 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 dip.
Thanks.
Bye, guys.
Thank you.
Anybody saying that the courthouse needs to cut your vehicles because of bombs and stuff?
Yeah, Suarez, myself, Bobby, Minerva, and Malarkey. We're gonna be the ones roaming on the outside. I know you're gonna be I know you're held up at Mount Zona right now, Minerva, so just watch that.
I cannot see the courthouse.
If you are not stationary, or if you're not in a vehicle, basically if you're not Minerva, you're gonna
This is a problem. I can't see the courthouse.
see it.
I can. Well, I guess you're standing outside to watch it, right?
Oh man.
Rig up the
I was
I'm gonna like,
curious.
low and fuel.
I'm gonna try and like
You gotta
pick
spin
you
the
up,
block,
or it's
come
not like
back.
that.
No, it won't do it. It won't
I'll
fix it.
just
You
walk
spin
in.
the block
I
back.
don't need to see.
Neil, don't do that.
Okay.
'Cause then
I'll
you
run
can-
away and come back.
Gonna go get some
Only
more
because
rifle ammo and
the
equipment if I
walls
need to.
and the doors, you no longer block sound, and you'll hear like private judge shit in the chambers.
hell
you're
yeah,
gonna
that
be
sounds
cuffed to
like the
table.
thing to
He's
do.
gonna still have some room to move a little bit, but he's cuffed.
Is he going through like the full trial, or
No, this is just a sentencing. It should be fairly brief. It should not take too long.
Think everyone can go for a cheeky refuel?
Affirm.
Alright.
Cheeky breaky.
Quick, DOC, don't forget to mute your dispatch and your phones, please. Thank you.
Dispatch. Put your T-phone on and call your dispatch mute.
I'll take a nap real quick. Even though I'm not tired. I'll chase, he's crying. He'll be fine. I just fell asleep up right at my desk. Go to sleep, Chewy. Can I see inside now? Wow, I can. Yeah, 3 times power hour right now. We got
Carter, do you want me
like
to
14 minutes left.
the alleyways around, or just stay
Context,
strictly
anyone
around
in
the
the
courthouse?
audience, or just for the record.
That's in my last transmission.
I'll note that essentially
to,
we are here
peek through
because
all the,
the defendant here, Jaeger, is well,
What a
subject
snooze fest,
to
am I right?
first his sentence for treason, as well as some events that transpired while he was incarcerated for that action.
I don't think it was on
My
the
bad.
too long.
Yeah,
I'm just joking.
you're bad indeed.
Did he just say
Namely,
my
the
bad?
murder of Axel Justice.
Not sorry about that though.
Definitely
not sorry about that.
I don't know if we can send him.
So,
He said my bad.
PD has managed to negotiate plea agreements with 2.
So I think if
of
he
the
denies
3
plea,
ringleaders,
if he
as I
says
would
no to the plea
so
deal,
kindly refer to them as,
everyone that's also looking for life in prison
namely
gets
Mr.
the same
Marty
sentence as
Banks
him.
and Mr. Terrence Walker. Jaeger has, well, I'll put this professionally, told PD to kick rocks, and as such, we are here because
No, I told Bundy to go fuck himself.
Yes.
No, that's not accurate neither. You said you were going to break out of jail and murder me.
All right.
Yeah, I'm glad we're all on the same page.
Osvaldo.
Huh? I want one of you two to be in the back room.
Sorry, Your Honor.
Yeah. So, Jaeger has expressed to me an indication previously that, you know, obviously he's not may not contest these
Terrence
charges.
Walker
He
inside
just
the city
simply
hall
does
right
not
now?
wish to
Hey,
work with the
See one of the
police
suspects, or
department.
you just there
So,
as a, you know,
I
viewer?
guess we will have a formal sort of understanding here, Jaeger.
Are you
do
already
understand
ready
you
to
are
get
being
shot, so
charged
you're
with
hiding?
first-degree murder of Axel Justice?
I'm just making sure we're spread out, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck that guy.
And you are pleading guilty to that action?
I would do that every day, every time, in any fucking, you know, what do they call those things where you like go back in time or different realities?
Like a ground.
Like the Tom Cruise movie?
Yeah, like the Tom Cruise movie. I do it again and again every time.
All right. That's about as guilty as I'll ever get. So, noting down guilty for that. So, as I said, this is mostly procedural. We are here not to examine fact or guilt, but rather establish parameters for sentencing for the actions. So, we will first proceed with the moving party, which would be the state here, who will deliver a brief statement
I'm gonna go up
with
top.
their outlook on how Jaeger should be sentenced.
That's a good idea.
Thank you, Your Honor. Before I begin properly,
Black drafter with red headlights coming around Eastbourne Way now.
Sorry for shooting.
Send cheddar. Thank you
No
for 20 months.
outburst,
Good
devil
idea, good
boy.
idea, good idea.
Yeah,
Shut up,
you're-
Carmine.
Carmine, what are you
Eyes
doing
on,
here?
pulling up to the front of the courthouse now.
Bailiff duties, Your Honor.
Stopped at the red light.
Your Honor, am I good to continue?
Yeah.
Plates come back.
This
Luck.
is not for the faint of heart, and I urge you to consider before staying for the rest of the statement. Your Honor, today the state is asking for Mr. Kane Larp, also known as Jaeger Demon Blood, to be sentenced to life in prison without
Okay,
the
hold on.
possibility.
Sorry, you're gonna need to stop there.
Yes, sir.
Carmine,
Yes, Your Honor.
when you say bailiff duties, are you claiming that you're an active member of the DOC?
Yes, Your Honor, I am.
Corrupt
Yes,
as
Your Honor.
fuck.
So members of DOC can have violent felonies on their record?
It's none of my say, Your Honor. I'm not.
That mean I got a chance at a new job or what?
Your Honor, I'm not the one on trial here.
Yeah, we'll visit that later. Carmine, get out of my courtroom.
Get
Carmine,
fucked.
you heard?
Get fucked, Carmine.
Get back to prison.
I'll see you in prison, Carmine.
I'm not
I'll fucking see you in prison soon, motherfucker.
All right,
I'll
keep it
see
You
down.
and your dumb fuck friend.
Keep it down, Jaeger. All right, resume Sanders. I apologize.
Your Honor.
Selena, I'll cycle
Today,
down
the
to
state
Deals
is
up here and
asking
take Bobby's
for
place.
Mr. Kane Larp, also known as Jaeger Demon Blood, to be sentenced to life in prison without the possibility of parole. We are also requesting the seizure of any and all vehicles used or designed for war or conflict. Idealistically, this is a sentence that cannot and should not be used lightly, but in this case is more than just for the actions this man committed. The state would still suggest capital punishment if not for the defendant pleading guilty to the crimes today. This is a sentence which you are aware of. At the end of the day, you can still choose to enact. And the picture will be clear as to how extreme Mr. Demon Blood would go and how
There's a
severe
black
punishment
local
meets this
car
severe
going
crime.
around in mass individual blue hair.
As you are well aware, we must
When-
consider the facts when evaluating the sentencing. This is a man who carefully orchestrated a prison-wide
white
riot with
Charger
the
type
hope of
vehicle just
luring
ducked in
out the
behind
now
Mount
late
Zona.
commissioner,
Spotted too.
goading and threatening
What's up,
officers to
gaming?
risk their lives like they were some toys from his toy box. This alone is heinous. But the facts don't stop there. This riot would become a spectacle, live streamed and shared with every individual who asked for the access over Twitter to see the bloody peep show. This is a riot that would lead to the death of 5 individuals. By far and large, the deadliest prison
Yeah, that's why I
riot
called for
in
it too.
our
Like, hey, it's
state
me. I did
in
it.
modern history.
It wasn't that clear that that's
What
what you were
preceded was a
calling.
brutal execution after brutal
I want to be on radio, but I want to listen
lives
too.
being taken haphazardly for the defendant's pleasure. The city's own LSBN had to put notice on the recording prior to publishing their article due to the nature of the content. In the video, 3 people were killed, shot point blank, with callousness. Off screen, 2 more individuals died fighting against the participants recruited by the defendant's machinations. In this riot, even more were injured. Officers and DOC guardsmen alike struck down for whatever game the defendant thought he was playing. Pure enjoyment for him and for those rallying behind him. But in their hubris, it brought destruction to everyone but themselves. Your Honor, these actions are one of severe bravado intended to terrorize the public and the San Andreas finest by simply just existing. constant calls and text messages and twats and all kinds of communication out proving the lack of remorse and clear celebration of the atrocities that the defendant has committed. The sentencing today should not just consider the actions in this riot, but should consider the past actions in leading a treasonous insurrection that led to even more people dying. Blood readily flows from the defendant's hands, and Mr. Demon Blood paints the walls red in a cacophonous masterpiece of chaos. It is clear to the state that even if rehabilitation were to be offered, the defendant would actively fight against the idea of changing who he is for the safety of all of society. Mr. Demon Blood revels in his actions like long-forgotten achievements of grandeur. It is with all this, Your Honor, the state prays to consider our recommendation for sentencing for the severity and safety of every denizen of San Andreas. So maybe for one night we can sleep soundly. Thank you, Your Honor.
Jaeger, they got the number of people we killed wrong, by the way.
All right. Jaeger, if you'd like to give any comments from your perspective.
I think that was beautifully written. If I ever get out of jail, I will make it my life's fucking mission to murder every dumb fuck cop that went to that island.
Good thing Neil didn't go.
Is that it?
Yeah. I don't regret one fucking thing I did, Kane.
Oof.
Okay.
Saved.
Any thoughts on sentencing? Anything you would like to petition the court for?
Well, yeah.
Jaeger is
actually,
Mel
now that you mention that,
Rickenbackering it.
I'd like to run for warden. Seeing as Carmine can have a job, I really think that the next step up is me actually bringing some order to that place. Because it wasn't really hard to take it over in the first place. So why not do it officially?
Okay. Anything else from the state side?
Oh, Rickenbacker is a free man.
No, I don't think we really got too much to add that Jaeger didn't already add.
Yeah, seems pretty straightforward.
He's pulling in.
Yeah, we also wanted to take away all them like militaristic things that he had that were attached to him. But if he ends up going back forever, then I guess it doesn't
He's
matter.
pulling an Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah, it won't matter.
In his first
You're talking about the
opening drive of the
various
season.
vehicles.
Yeah, I can send you a copy of what we had drafted in the plea agreement, Your Honor. That would be part of our recommendation as well.
Okay, yeah, I'll take that under advisement. Okay, I'm gonna retire to chambers, deliberate for a little bit, review the documentation the state's provided, and I'll be back with you in a minute. Try not to, kill anybody while I'm gone, please. Thank you.
I won't. What the fuck are you yelling for?
Hi, buddy.
You didn't get the subliminal message?
Subliminal message. I don't like the band Sublime.
Just to make everybody aware, Jaeger
Motherfucker, go grab a gun and kill Bundy.
No remorse, saying he'd do it again and go after every officer involved. Is likely he's definitely going
Don't
back,
do that,
and that also
Okay.
means
Osvaldo,
a
don't even
attempt
think
is
about it.
highly likely on the transport.
Osvaldo, be a good little boy.
Whoa, what the
Be
fuck?
advised, Jaeger told us
Listen,
all
just
this
let
stuff
anyone
and
know that
all
Bundy
that.
has the
You need to
5
walk
million
out
fucking
that
hit on his head.
lobby.
Aventador approaching courthouse.
All right.
Comes back to Arlene
He's
Garrison.
got a gun,
And
he's
I'll
coming
double it
back
if we
in.
can do it live,
Fired.
like Axel.
That is fired. Shots fired.
He's
That's
down.
fired.
Archie, shoot him from the door. He's down. I got him.
Fucking
He and Tiger.
Wow, he really went for
Let
it,
him
didn't
go.
Apparently.
trying to
Let's split
do
up.
it.
Hey.
I literally had
Bus
a gun
just-
pointed
yeah,
back
there's a
at
bus.
him, and he
And that is honestly impressive.
I said, don't
He's
do
one of
it.
the neon tigers.
No, I meant more down.
There's
outside.
that bus
Absolutely.
has at least 6 people inside.
No, I meant. Okay, I thought you would have the.
let's not allow anyone.
What is this? What is going on out here?
Someone decided
Jaeger.
to shoot outside, but they've been taken
Malarkey,
care
set
of.
up a barrier.
Jaeger told Osvaldo
put
to
a barrier
kill
on the
him.
side.
And then he
He
tried
did
to,
not
and he
say
got
that.
shot.
He also said
he also
said he has a 5 million bounty on his head. I did
Set
not
up
say
barriers
that,
in
but he
front
does
of the courthouse, guys, please.
Hey, firm can do. I'll take the walkways down here at the bottom of the top place there.
Okay,
It
well,
doesn't have
they
to be
might
just
ricochet,
in
I
front of
don't
the
know.
entrances so people know not to go and they can't go
He
in.
tried to shoot in
You ready
here.
to-
It locks up.
Just wooden ones, right?
Nah, the shooties.
I'm clearing the other side of the courthouse, making sure nobody is hiding.
We do still have the 2 civilians inside the courthouse.
Oh,
Want
get the
them to
fuck
be
off that
evacuated?
phone, Bundy. Why don't you fight your own battle for once?
10-9 left.
I was just letting the police know.
Yeah, I know. You're
Still
fucking
have the 2
tattletale.
civilians inside the courthouse.
A tattletale? What do you mean? You announced it in court?
You're a fucking coward.
Hey, Neil, what's going on?
Hey, Bundy. So I hear you have a $5 million bounty on your head. And I was just wondering if you wanted to ride with each other after this.
Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea. I mean, at least for me. I don't know about for you.
I'm not going to collect it or anything. I want to assure you of that.
Okay, but now that you've said that, I'm not as sure.
Gotta go.
What's going on? Why?
Bundy, you sent me the wrong email.
Oops. Oops.
I'm sorry.
Neil's about to be a millionaire. Just take the shot, Neil. Think about all the season tickets. You could buy a portion of the Buccaneers with $5 million. Yeah, it's awkward because Neil has to ride with a cadet afterwards to see if they're ready for solo. Do the ride along. I mean, I can still do the ride along. I'll just... Just gonna have Bundy, Bundy tag along though. We gotta ride with Bell Tower though and see if she's solo ready. Dude, anytime that door underneath opens, it sounds like the top one.
Also, Jaeger, what the hell do you mean I'm a coward? You're literally paying other people to do it.
I mean, he's not wrong. Well, Bundy, why don't you use that big fucking brain of yours to understand I'm in fucking jail? You gonna come to jail anytime soon, you fucking coward? No, you don't even sit on the catwalks like the other fucking dogs do.
I've breached the prison at least, I don't know, 5 times in the last month.
Oh my god. Maybe you're right, Bundy. Maybe it's better if I do it.
One thing at a time.
Also, with all due transparency, what in the hell did I do to you, Jaeger?
Did you fight in the war?
Barely.
That.
Yeah. I'll be honest with you. I think the only people that I shot were some of your Eastern Bloc friends.
Well, I don't care if you were there on vacation, if you didn't shoot anyone, or if you were a fucking doctor. Anyone that went there with the goal of fucking me over is on the list. Damn, that means me too.
Oh my god. People are making things worse.
Why did you put a hit out on me?
Shut up, TJ. Who? What did I do?
Why did you put a hit out on me?
Oh no, I shot you.
Why?
People need to stop talking.
I don't know, you seemed pretty smart from your little opening there. Why don't you figure it out?
People are dumb. Turn on radio, see what's going on.
Osvaldo's gonna live.
So
he's
you
gonna
two
be
will
okay.
handle that.
Yeah, she was
I
running with
think Oz
Belsing,
worried
so.
about him.
Yeah.
I still need
Split me off.
Belsing.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
yeah,
still
no,
need
that's what I'm
Belsing.
good at.
That's why we split me off.
Copy that. Thank you.
But do you want to start the report and I can put the evidence in for you?
Hey, firm.
Mm-hmm.
24176 SMH.
No, they're just making
Suarez,
things
you're
worse. They're just painting targets on their back.
The LP 700 or
Yeah, that high speed vehicle going north.
yeah, it's just is a black Lambo just sending it west. Probably just someone speeding.
Yeah, copy that.
This isn't a court case. This is more like a
didn't slow roll at
sentencing
all. It didn't
hearing.
seem
I'm
like-
gonna turn off radio for a sec. This is more like a hearing. There was all these plea deals thrown at Yeager, and he denied all of them. So instead, they both spoke their piece. PD basically said that he hasn't changed, and then during Yeager's time, he said essentially, "I don't regret it. I'm gonna do more of it." So I imagine Crane's gonna come back and say something like life in prison or death penalty. I don't know.
Sounds too good to be true. I think he's so impressed by my super duper awesome driving, said Dan.
Honestly, I'm surprised with what Kiki did to try to save EMS. She's letting Lennon do what she's saying. I think Kiki's also like... I mean, Lennon and Bundy are like her family, you know? We'll see. It's also kind of a bad look. Well, it's a bad look for Lennon to be doing that, but it's also a bad look for Kiki to be like directing them in front of TJ, because that's just kind of giving TJ what he wants, you know? Death penalty and shoot him in the head will be funny. Nah, I'll get fired and probably kicked off the server.
So we're waiting on judge deliberation. Is that what we're waiting on?
Hey, firm. Crane's back there deliberating right now.
I'm not sure what he's deliberating.
Yep. I thought Panzer had his out, alright?
Yeah, yeah. Me too, man.
All right, so I do have a plan to get out of here. Since we're kind of waiting. What we're gonna do is when we get them mounted up, we're gonna go west on Carcer Way, and then we're gonna go south on Palomino, and then we're gonna take the
Carter, no one's gonna remember
entrance
this.
ramp onto La Puerta Freeway. We're gonna go
It's
to
full
La
circle.
Puerta to Olympic to Palomino, and we're gonna stay on the highway and go north until we merge with Sonora Freeway. Then we'll make that left going west on Panorama, then make that left going into the prison for the transport.
TJ, he's just mad that I stopped before I came here.
Bobby, don't go into the gate.
Hey, firm. Understood, Carter.
Blue local sedan that was arriving in the area told him the U-turn. He said he would. He's divulging to another route. It's a smashed out driver's side window. Going north on Portola now.
241 returning to courthouse.
Carter, do you want to sort out some units to be positioned ahead towards like the wind farms?
Yeah, I do.
Just be careful
I'm
we're
thinking
not.
about who.
Just be careful we're not giving away which way we're taking. So the wind farm will be a good one, but don't set up all the way around. You know what I mean?
I know what you're saying. I'm trying to decide which units I want to go.
Are you instigating?
241, 23, courthouse.
Do.
Wait, so what crime did Carmine do?
He has felonies, for real. He does have felonies. He has, 2 felonies for animal cruelty.
Everything about him is wrong.
He has 2 criminal possession of government issued equipment, and,
Oh, sorry, you don't want people knowing that you've been taking Botox?
You've been taking Botox?
Who? Who?
They just say taking Botox? Is
Uh-huh.
that Botox? I didn't think you took Botox. I thought it was like
It's
injected.
injected.
It is injected.
Yeah, you take Botox.
Like,
yeah, exactly.
It's just
Intradermis.
easier to say taking it rather than
Yeah.
getting Botox injections.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Crane.
Everyone, you ready to clear Rockford Plaza? The roof?
Yeah, A-Firm, we cleared that already. You want us to do another sweep?
We're not going back through Rockford Plaza. We're gonna go south on Palomino.
If it's been a while, that would be great, just in case people like get up there and slumped up and waiting for him to come out the sides to be loaded up. They might ambush there.
Judge Crane's back.
Copy that.
About to give the word.
Carter, do you want me to pull?
All right, here we go, chat.
Thank you for your patience.
Oh, POW hour's still on? My bad.
Done a review of the sample plea agreement the PD were proposing, taking in consideration the statements both from the state, from Jaeger, as well as, basically what I understand of the overall situation. A couple of comments here. I take Jaeger at his word. I believe that he very likely, as of right now, has a mind to go after PD and kill anyone
Thanks, Tupperware.
who he deems to have wronged him. I do also believe that he is sincere when he says that he would kill Axel Justice every day if given the chance. That being said, I come to a question of how to apply a sentencing in his case. Typically, when people are given the death penalty, they are people who have shown such a fundamental part of their nature, like a cancerous sort of essence. Typically, these are people like serial killers or people who are just, rotten so as to be unredeemable even through the most purified lens. I think Jaeger's pretty damn close to that. I'm gonna be honest. I think that you're pretty damn close. I mean, you're sitting here telling me that if you ever get out, you're gonna go after the cops that went to the island. You're telling me you would kill Axel Justice every day. Thing is, though, you can't kill Axel Justice every day. He's dead. And as far as going after cops that went to the island, well, shit. If I put people in jail for hating cops and trying to kill them, half the city would be on life sentences or death penalty. I guess where I'm at is, I think that you are very, very close. It's a tough one. My reasoning comes down to the fact that I think that I always believe that given perhaps enough time and enough reflection, I hope the people who I view as not inherently corrupt or not inherently cancerous to their core, to be able to have some level of rationality win out over what may be, albeit for a very long time, a temporary bout of murderous malice. I'm going to impose the following sentence. As far as the treason, to resolve that first, considering you were never, handled in terms of your formal sentencing. You have served, approximately 30 plus years, something like that?
We all blend together, Crane.
Yeah. It's been about, given the fact that TJ's out, it's been about 30 years plus or minus another 10 to 20. I'm going to call it, you're outstanding another 90 years on the treason sentence. The reason for this is that, some of the ranges that I was suggested, if not life or death, and recommended and requested by members of the Senate, PD High Command, government, etc., were upwards of 300 years. Life, death.
Mr. Wesley, thank you for the 29 months.
I'm going to impose somewhere around what I would estimate around 120 to 150. I'm going to call it 90 years from today in terms of the treason. In terms of the murder of Axel Justice, I'm going to impose roughly what I would have imposed on anyone who didn't take a plea deal, which will be 30 years and another 30 years of parole. So all in total, that'll put you in from today for 120 years. With parole to run once you are released. Now, in addition to that, I'm going to be imposing a fine of $3 million, and I'm going to be seizing all the military equipment that was used during the conflict. You have
Do
any
you
questions
get more
about that?
time when you... So after you sentence me, right?
Yeah.
If I were to have someone brought to prison and live stream their execution, would I get more time?
That'd probably be a yes, considering that's what happened the first time.
Right. But what if you couldn't tell it was me, though?
Yes, that comes down to what can be proven.
Alright, perfect.
Jesus Christ, Crane.
All right, so everyone clear on the sentencing there. It's going to be 120 years from today, 90 of that related to the treason, 30 of that related to the murder of Axel Justice, $3 million fine, and I will coordinate with the federal government the seizure of any of the vehicles related to the military conflict. And that'll be the decision. Thank you all.
Well.
Let's get him arranged back to jail DOC. Thank you.
All right, verdict's been rendered. He's going back for at least another 120.
I'll go ahead and cuff your
Copy that.
Wait, is that Jimbo?
121?
120 years.
I only hope
Does he get fined too, or what happens? It's just a year.
$3 million
I
fine.
need a few weapons gets out there.
And and the seizure of all military equipment he has.
Hey, Bobby. This cat Winston right here.
Hey, fam, that's
If he
Winston
pulls his
Walker.
camera, if he pulls his camera out,
Yeah, I'm sure we'll see
just
each
get in
other
front of
real
him and instruct his vision.
Yeah, I'm just follow him.
He's going. No, he's leaving.
Yeah, I'll let you know when we're ready with vehicles.
Aurora, I already have your folder out. Just let me know when to park it.
Oh yeah, we're looking for it now. We're just getting it ready.
Yeah, I'll bring it to the rear side of City Hall where you brought him in.
Perfect.
Shoot those people if they're on this side.
Let me get back my
okay.
He was already
my
inside.
car. Give me a second.
Take my card there.
Here goes some space for you guys.
Minerva, you can come out of Mount Zona.
Come, already there.
Yeah. Go ahead and assume your position behind the conflict.
Hey, Tips, you still need me as a gunner?
Excuse me, behind the ballers. Belsing, you're still gonna be out in front.
Hey, firm, and I got
Hello?
the route ready.
Hey, Miguel, it's Gatsby. Do you have a minute to talk quickly? Or, because you sound exhausted, so no is an answer.
That's just my normal thing. I'm currently assisting in an escort of Jaeger Demon Blood back to prison, and afterwards I can talk.
Alright, if you and Kovacic will be able to come back together, I can talk to both of you. It's regarding drafting up legislation and
Sure. We'll head up afterwards. Okay.
Alright, perfect. Appreciate you.
Yeah. Bye bye.
Came to Air 1.
I don't know where everyone is. Hey, after this we gotta go come back here and talk with Judge Gatsby about the parking thing. I don't know.
Oh, okay. The parking thing?
Have you heard about the booba thing?
No. What?
I'll fill you in on it. It's just,
All right, yeah,
we're
that's
basically
fine.
we're
We'll come
making
back.
new legislation.
Got you. No big deal.
So
No, we'll
if
come
there's any
back.
more, you need to pick up whatever you put down. I don't see anything.
Tips,
Well, I don't
do
have
you
a
need more
vehicle.
gunners.
Neil, you're not in Air 1?
Negative.
Yeah, I thought you were in there.
I'm supposed to be, but Tips isn't responding to me.
Sorry, I just got back from from pissing off the roof. Do you need me to come pick you up?
Hey, Firm, Luca and I are in front of the courthouse, ready to be picked up.
Right here.
Grab them quick. Back about it.
Remember these bullets go 90 miles max speed.
We're here!
Everybody, are these,
Gemma.
Jaeger loaded up?
Hi guys!
Sorry, I had to piss out the side of the helicopter. You know how it is.
I was watching you piss.
Loaded up.
Alright.
Did you guys get the chute all swallowed up?
Go ahead and start moving.
No, Harper did.
Is that who came in? What a fucking idiot.
Once we get to La Puerta.
She had a gun to the back of his head and told him not to do it, and he pulled the trigger anyway, so she just executed him.
Terrence Walker, just leaving courthouse.
What an idiot.
Alright.
Yeah.
Juno, once we get out of sight of people, I'm gonna have us switch positions.
Left, right here, Suarez. Take a left. Yeah, there you go. Right there.
Alright, Juno, go first.
So start push. Is it La Puerta here, south to what's the route?
We're gonna go south.
Olympic.
So listen, south on La Puerta. Then Olympic.
Honestly,
Freeway.
Carter should just be
Then
leading this
Palomino
with his
Freeway.
confusing
We're
directions.
gonna stay until Palomino changes to Sonora Freeway. Then we're gonna get off on Panorama and then to the prison. Don't hit each other.
So up.
Up the ramp. Go up the ramp, guys.
There's a long gap in between it. Suarez needs to slow down.
What do you guys think Suarez dreams about?
Cars.
Speed at 75.
Look at that.
Cars that are going very fast.
Why is Suarez so far in front of him?
Nakota.
Alright, Air 1, I want you to scout ahead through Palomino Freeway on all the ridges and the mountains, hills, and everything. Let me
Alright,
Looking
Neil,
through
you got the
thermals.
left. Kozlov got the, or Kovacic got the right.
Yep.
And I got the thermals.
I need you to get down the middle.
Suarez, you're
I'm
still
not
running.
saying there's a fast
Roaming
G-Wagon
up ahead right now.
Copy
to
that.
the left,
Where?
to the right of us. Where'd it go? It's slowing down. Do you see the G-Wagon? It's pink color.
Yeah, it's all the way to the right of us, taking a different.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry. I was
No,
scoping.
good call out. Good call out.
Thank you. I'm not calling it out to anyone but you guys.
We have a pink G-Wagon entering the Palomino Freeway from Sustancia, heading northbound.
Wow,
In
good call out,
between Suarez
Tips.
and the rest of the convoy.
Copy, I'll check it out.
But it's Gemma approaching the wind farm. Do you want me to enter the wind farm now?
I can't get the plate because you're
Yeah,
too far
go to
away,
the
but I
wind farm.
trust you
Malarkey.
guys.
Go to the wind farm as well.
I can lower out there.
No, you're fine.
What about
Suarez
now?
is
What about
behind it.
You go to the wind farm as well.
Oh. No. Suarez is behind it. They're fine.
Suarez, tell that G-Wagon that
Plane?
yield to us.
There's a plane,
Right.
a green colored plane.
There's a green
Don't worry about
stunt
it.
plane flying southbound Palomino Freeway
I
right
meant to
now.
say that
Over
to
you
you
guys.
guys, not on radio. Sorry, guys.
Don't spend too much time with the Suarez. Get out ahead.
No, that's very important. That they could have like dropped anything out of there.
How much do you know about planes, Neil?
6 Sonora away, you're going the wrong way.
All of it.
To the wind farm.
Oh, there you go. All right, go to the wind farm.
Wait, what are we doing?
No. If you're on the convoy, okay, it's only Malarkey and Sully that should be going through the wind farm.
This is why Carter should have led this part.
Everybody else should be
Because it's just like he's just getting mad at us for not understanding his complicated directions.
We're just code 6 in the wind farm, too.
Where the ballers at?
Palomino Freeway.
Got it.
Damn, no one came to save Jaeger. Embarrassing.
Don't jinx this, Gemma.
But
Don't jinx this.
I'm not doing any.
No movement at the wind farm.
Copy that. Start moving towards the prison.
That being said, there's probably going to be some prison riots tonight.
Slight advantage on that.
I'm assuming that's a charger looking over at the...
It's a PD.
Okay, that's what I thought. I'm sorry.
Malarkey,
This camera sucks, dude.
We're apologizing for shit.
Fuck you,
The highway.
Stevie.
Start watching the highway. Bobby, I want you to get to the road that leads into the prison.
Confirm.
Permit on the outskirts looks like so far.
I see lots of birds.
Very good, Gemma.
Sorry about
See,
Oh, there's
do
a
you have guards that can get into the
combo.
towers already or no?
Oh, the G-Wagon's still going up northbound Snow Freeway.
That's it.
Taking the off ramp, yeah.
Parking lot is clear, Anna. So it should be all clear.
Be advised, I did just see Osvaldo on his cell phone, so he may have notified the police.
Oh, someone's gardening.
Wow.
Oh, there's Osvaldo on the phone. Oh my god.
Where is he?
Below us.
Ask him if he has a headache.
Do you see the way his body looks when he's running? It's so funny.
Well, going in, I'm just letting 3 cars so you don't have 2 gates open.
Osvaldo and another inmate's on top of the
Go
roof.
ahead and get close here.
Camera. Of the khaki street, though.
Chop 'em up. Chop 'em up.
We're gonna chop you.
Is he just aggressively T-posing?
Is the package secured?
Package is in the motor pool. What a motorcycle trophy? You're passing by.
From where? Hello.
So he gets out in 3 months, huh?
Yeah.
Yep.
We would have all forgotten that even happened by then.
I mean, maybe he gets out in 3 months. It's a chance at parole, I believe. And if he continues to do crazy shit like he insinuated, he's like, "What happens if I take more people during my sentence and execute them on a live stream?" And Crane was like, "I guess we'll cross that bridge when we get there." So.
Why are we keeping him alive?
He just made threats the entire court case and basically kind of no balls Crane, and Crane was like, "You're bad, but not that bad." 190 years.
Everyone, can you scout the prison to see if you have any broken into prison already?
There's also
Yeah, I
also a
mean
prisoner
until
on top of the
4.0.
cafeteria
There's
roof
someone
that
also
we have
gardening.
No longer eyes on. There's one gardening.
They're biking. I just pulled that out.
Yeah, copy that.
Good call,
Are
General.
you guys inside of the prison? Are you guys inside the prison?
Who is you guys?
Everyone is, yeah.
Okay. Is the suspect or our prisoner inside the prison?
Fuck no. Still in the motor pool.
In the motor be sent up.
Okay. Once he's sent up, the transfer of responsibility will go to DOC. DOC, do you need us to
Thanks,
do
Carter.
anything while we're here?
Crazy how Jaeger gets out tomorrow.
What are you gardening? What are you gardening? Is it like tomatoes?
Keeps,
Are you on radio?
keep circling around.
Affirm, I'm on radio.
Do you need us to do anything while we're here?
Everything's fine, thank you. I just guess there's gonna be a lot of break-in to come.
Oh, you know it'd be fun to farm tobacco.
Copy that.
And then they could like make their own
sure y'all can
currency
handle it.
with cigarettes.
Let me know when he's actually in y'all's custody and he's in prison.
Tips, would you mind dropping us off at SDSO after this?
I do mind, yes.
Okay, well that's an order.
Okay. Oh.
DOC, we need someone, they're fighting Osvaldo here. I think he's got it.
Osvaldo
is taking care of. He assaulted me.
Can we break off? This is boring.
Well, I'm waiting until Carter tells us to break off.
Demand Carter break us off. Neil, do it. You have superiority.
Hey, until he sends, we're staying here, and then the second he's sent in, we can go. I don't know why it's taking so long.
Carter, are you good if I break off? I kind of have to go pretty soon.
Whatever, yeah, you could go ahead and break off. Done what you need to do. Thank you, Minerva.
Pink and blue GTR came back, sitting on South Hill.
I told it to leave, so.
Ugly cunt is the license plate.
Has Jaeger been sent into Bolingbrook yet?
Stand by.
10-9?
Officially been said.
Okay, units inside the prison, our duties to transfer him back are officially over. Go ahead and make our
What's going on, guys?
What's up?
Hey, we're good to break off, man.
Everything.
All right.
That package is back secure with you all until Valentine's Day.
That's 4 months. Oh, wait, that is
We're on our
120
way
days.
out, just in case, like, Fry has things.
He's gonna get out tomorrow.
Yeah. Go on, but, we want to make our way out of the prison now.
What do you know that we don't, Neil?
Something big coming tomorrow.
That's a damn lie.
If it's not tomorrow, just keep telling yourself it's the next day. One of these days, it'll be right. Woo!
Alright, here you go, guys.
Thanks.
Jump!
Good synchronize.
All right, I'll give you a rundown on this.
79, 751.
All right.
97, put it back.
Grab a car out. Scoot. All right, so What was that?
Going to the courthouse.
Yeah. All right. So earlier today, there's a oh heck yay! There's a report up of this. I'm gonna get gas first. Where I'm gonna text Gatsby 2.
I put my rifle in your rack for now. I'll get it out when we're done.
Yeah, sounds good. I need to do the same. Earlier today, there was an incident where there was a motorcycle parked on like the pathway against the window at Ooh Cafe, and Booba decided to give it a unauthorized parking ticket. Found the owner.
This was the photo in the meeting, correct?
Yes.
I think we saw it, right? Yeah. Okay, I do know what you're talking about now. Yes.
Booba found the owner and was like, "Hey, like, your bike's parked illegally. Can you move it?" And they were basically being really shitty. Anyways, it escalated. They kept saying, "I have permission to park here," and Booba was like, "Okay, that's great. Can you please move it? This is unsafe." Yada yada yada. And then it escalated to them getting arrested and it going to a bench trial. During the bench trial, the judge found the person guilty of all charges, and Booba came out with that win. Afterwards, Judge Crane called me and was talking about how parking legislation in the city is kind of weird and how there's some gray areas about what he thinks is defined as unauthorized parking, especially in places with private property. For example, that spot in Uwu, it's technically not a sidewalk, it's a pathway more like it, and it is private property, so technically I guess it's fine to park there, whereas, Hayes, those people that park their cars right outside the doors on the actual sidewalk, that's illegal, because they're obstructing the sidewalk and it's right next to the street. But then it raises the question, like, what classifies each private business as having safe, unsafe? Let's take the casino, for example. You turn into the casino and you turn left knowing that it kind of has that one path that passes the doors. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
It's not technically on the street, and it's I guess it's a pathway on its own, but cars parked there, are they unauthorized parking? So Crane, go ahead.
Being up against the building like it is, off the actual, because the other cars we're talking about are usually up on the very front sidewalk along that line.
Oh.
And this bike was up against the wall of the building.
Yeah.
And I imagine what a judge is going to say is that it's up to the property owner to decide if that is an acceptable parking zone, right? Because it's not the public use lot or the general lot for that entire plaza at that point. It's specifically on their pathway. That would be my guess.
I mean, I'm fine with that if that's the case. We just need to get that written into legislation. So,
yeah.
Crane was like, "You need to talk. Judge Gatsby is going to be reaching out to you." She did, and then she specifically asked for you to come along too to basically write this new legislation.
Oh, all right.
So we're going to figure out what, I don't know how we're gonna figure this out. I think it just needs to be worded specifically. It's not like we're gonna go to every business and be like, "Yep, that's fine. Nope, that's not good." I don't know. It's just interesting because multiple judges have agreed with us in the past, and today, I went to a bench trial and the judge found him guilty. But Crane has since wanted to change it. But it is funny though, because in retaliation to that bench trial and ticket, I have a photo of it. Everyone at Uwu parked their cars directly on the lawn of Uwu right in front. There was 20 cars parked there as
a jab back at us.
Yeah. So this is something that needs to be figured out. Hey, Bundy.
Hey, where you at?
Oh, I was just making jokes about how I wanted to claim your bounty. I have to rewrite the legislation with the judge right now, and then I'm gonna see if Cadet is ready for solo eval.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. Fair enough.
Okay.
Well, if you get freed up from that, and then a cadet's not free or whatever, then just let me know. We can roll around.
We'll do, Bundy. We'll do.
Oh, it's got to be on the other side,
All
right?
right.
All right. Give me a sec.
Yep.
We're still around for this. Booba, I mean, we don't need a million cops there. I know Booba wanted to be there for it, but I mean, yeesh, fine. Who's the cadet? Bell Tower. Bell Tower. Harvey is claiming that she is ready to be solo. So we're going to see if that's the case. All right. They're in the judges' chambers.
All right.
Do 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 do. What's the matter?
They always start late normally, so it's like I'm rolling later.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Oh,
Excuse me.
you.
Excuse me.
All right. Well, thank you.
Wait, isn't that Gatsby right there?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but
okay.
I'm figuring she'll come over when she's
Yeah.
done talking to them.
Thank you.
Judge Gatsby. Congrats
Hello,
again
Your
on
Honor.
re-election.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Congratulations.
It is a simple conversation that we can have here if you're comfortable doing
Cool.
so.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right. So I'm sure you're aware of the bench trial that I presided over this morning with Booba.
Yes, I had a long talk with Judge Crane about this topic. Yeah.
Okay. See, Crane didn't loop me into the fact that he looped you in, so I'm not sure where I'm sitting with you guys. But his congratulations, you're appointed, was saying that my first job is to draft legislation that's going to handle this private versus public parking and enforcement, because it is becoming more and more of an issue of contention and bad faith between everybody. So
Yeah. I have a photo I need to send you too, but I'm listening. I'm listening.
yeah. So basically what we kind of want to do, what he suggested, which I built off of and we backed and forth, is kind of committee it. I talked to Ash to have her help out on the civilian side of things, and especially given the unique situation the
Ash?
Korean Plaza is, given
Oh,
it
okay.
has
Ooh.
a public parking lot in the middle of what is effectively private property.
Mm-hmm.
As well as working with Max directly in the mayor's office and you to work out what can best be achieved to minimize any targeted harassment or perceived targeted harassment from PD without opening up to any abuse from civilians or loopholes that are going to create aggravation or headaches on either side. So
Sounds
looking
great to me.
basically codify private versus public property and parking enforcement. And given that as of right now there is no actual legislation to codify it, we just have the unlawful parking or unauthorized parking. It is going to be basically a ground up. So wanted to touch base with you guys just like I did with Max and Ash, let you know that I'm basically going to be taking my normal weekend off to just research the fuck out of what other jurisdictions do, what the pros, cons, and limitations are going to be for our city, and how we can work with the uniqueness of Los Santos and the nuance that it brings to bring something that everyone can be satisfied with. I recognize that trying to make something that everyone is happy with would be a monumental effort. And once I come up with like that
Also impossible.
skeletal of what we need to look at and do, I intend to email it to everybody and look at basically making meetings to hash out everything and basically workshop, almost like we got assigned a group project from Crane. So Crane suggested both of you to talk to as to who might be interested and best suited. I don't know if you both want to participate, if you want to delegate, or how you want to move forward. As I said, talking with Ash and talking with Max, they both want to be the direct point of contact. They don't want to delegate to a deputy or to another management or CFO, COO level individual. They want to take it head on. So
Got it. And just to be clear, Max obviously is coming into this as the mayor, but then Ash
Yeah.
is just a civilian.
Civilian, let's say, liaison.
Okay.
She has that unique perspective of having all of the responsibilities of owning the business and also knowing the property lines. A lot of the problem with this morning's bench trial was the fact that nothing was there for evidence for me to go off of.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what I told Crane, that there was no way in hell I was making a judgment on public versus private property with zero evidence.
Right.
And so she also mentioned that she has a direct line with Bob the Builder's company should we see that that is a route that we might want to or need to take to
Like putting up signs of like
something.
no parking or parking.
Yeah, like putting up signs, like for just a very simple top of my head. In my hometown, there was a parking lot that PD didn't touch. It was private security. And at the entrances and exits, it said private property, privately enforced. So, like, if they wanted the entirety of the Korean Plaza, as this example, to have it at all entranceways saying that it's private property, and then if they want PD to enforce, then there would be either a letter submitted to PD or some sort of extra signage to kind of delegate what is to be enforceable and what is to be left alone.
Sure. Yeah, I think
So that's like a basic. I don't even know how to translate it to the city right now.
no, I mean I like that. I think the city needs basic because then there's going to be people that obviously don't read legislation and they're going to continue doing their ways and get mad and annoyed when they learn this. And you know, something as simple as a sign is going to help solve a lot of problems. And you know, it's both. You know, there's some cops that are pretty ticket hungry to get people for that, and there's also some people that are just kind of asking for it. You know, pushing their limits. Look at the photo I sent you, by the way. That was the aftermath of the bench trial. That was Uwu's response to
Oh, great.
that bench trial. Yeah, so I'm not sure if they're still doing this. I've been pretty busy, but it's very clear that they did not like that ruling and are once again kind of just, just
I mean,
testing their
when
luck.
everyone emptied out, someone came back in and said, "Just so you know, I heard them say they wanted to shoot you in the head." So,
Shoot
you know,
you in the
death-
head?
Yeah, death threats over a parking ticket.
The UWU employees.
No, he just said a bunch of masked up people. At that point, the angels had also come in and left. So, who knows?
Okay. Was
Yeah.
was Ash involved in this? Was she one of those people
She
that
was,
did that, or
she was in the courtroom and she was angry. I don't know if she was in the lobby when any of that happened, but when I came back around after my lunch hour and talked with her, she was very apologetic of misplacing her anger in the courtroom.
Well, that's okay. Good on Ash. Good on Ash then. That's man, fast food workers threatening to shoot you over a parking ticket, huh? That's what has the city become?
That's pretty much where I'm at with a lot of it, which is also why when Train
Jesus
told me to do
Christ.
this, I am more than happy to, because I don't really want to live in a city where people are willing to murder over a $600 parking ticket.
Oh, you'd be surprised, ma'am. I won't tell you any stories then because I don't,
Yeah.
Oh,
I like you
know
and you're
that they
good
can-
judge.
yeah, they get petty as fuck, but there's petty and then there's just a waste of energy. And to me, wanting to act that hard and go that hard over a parking ticket is a waste of energy.
Yeah. Well, unfortunately, a lot of people do have, that ability to waste energy and whatnot.
Yeah. They need to get a puppy or something.
It is what it is.
Yeah.
But I'm
I've
very
heard it does
excited
indeed.
to get to work on this. I think this is something that the city has needed for a long time. It's going to help out a lot of people. Probably piss off some people, but it's impossible to make everybody happy. And I think overall this will be better for the betterment of the city.
Definitely.
So,
and
however we can help,
more
just let
we
us know.
can work together, I feel like the quicker we can get things through.
Absolutely. I feel like some are pretty cut and dry. Like Hayes isn't, people can't park in front of Hayes because it's the sidewalk. They're blocking the sidewalk and the streets right there. But then there's like the casino, which brings into question, like, yes, it's private property, but that little strip of road right in front of the doors, like, can people park there? There's definitely some that are a little bit more questionable, but I'm glad we're having this conversation now and getting to the bottom of it. So just let us know however we can help.
Yeah, as I said, I'm going to kind of do that pros and cons list and work out generalizations as well as pointing out where we need it to be specific. Because also with this city, everyone has the attention span of a puppy, so we don't want to be trying to write a 10-page piece of legislation for parking.
Yeah. Short, quick, to the point, something, defines as a sidewalk, street, I don't know.
Yeah. So if
I
everything
trust you.
goes well this weekend with me, I should be able to email all 4 of you preliminary work by like Sunday evening, and then we can talk Monday whenever everyone's around, as you're around, to try and set up like an actual meeting or organize a virtual workspace. However, we find what's going to end up being the easiest way for the 5 of us to get together.
Cool.
Perfect.
I look forward to it.
Yeah,
Alright.
same. I know that major crimes, the unit that I'm a lead of right now, currently, a lot of times we're taking that steering wheel when it comes to PD as far as legislation, new legislation, and maybe changes to it as they come along. A lot of the detectives are interested in that. So I'll be happy to be, point of contact if you need anything as far as this weekend as well. I could need help researching any of that stuff. So.
Perfect. I appreciate it.
Mhm.
All right. For now, I am going to go to bed because it's been a long day.
Go sleep. Go rest. Congratulations again,
Let me,
and we'll figure it all out.
Let me pass you my contact information real quick. It's my phone number. Yeah, and I'll just show you my badge because it doesn't spell the way it sounds. There you go.
Awesome. And it does spell the way it sounds.
Oh, excellent. Okay. Well, so not for a lot.
No, I used to be a translator for CSIS for Russian intelligence. So.
Oh, well
for
then
me, it was. Yeah, as soon as you said it doesn't spell as it sounds, I was like, wait, shit, is it more Polish than it is Slavic?
Yeah, okay, I guess it does spell the way it sounds for you then. Yeah. So, sorry.
I appreciate it.
All right, well, you have a great rest of your night, okay? Thank you again.
You too. Yeah, thanks for taking the time, guys. I appreciate it.
Anytime. Yeah, just let me know if you need anything.
All right. I'm cooked, chat. But we're going to keep going. I was going to play variety, but instead we're going to take out Bell Tower and see if she's solo ready.
Now Aurora's calling me.
You can take that.
Hey, Aurora.
Time to see if Bell Tower needs more time, or if she's ready for solo.
Okay. What are you planning on doing? Safe place? Mm-hmm. Where's out of here? All right. Well. All right. I'll get to MRPD. Sure, we can figure that out. I'll call you back in a minute. All right. Bye.
You need a ride to MRPD.
Yeah. So apparently there's cars that started following Aurora as soon as she tried to leave off duty from MRPD.
Nice. This way, she.
Yeah.
Where is she right now?
MRPD. She didn't leave, so.
Good.
Yeah. Sounds like it might have some sort of retribution or something to do with the whole proceedings that just happened. So.
Right, because
that
that
has
was
been targeted.
Obviously, 100% Aurora's fault.
Yeah. Yeah, Aurora definitely. Yeah, I know.
People are
I'm surprised
dumb,
they don't
man.
blame me. I'm really surprised they don't blame me more.
I don't know. People are dumb. And, God, I can't believe it. You got people that are doing that, and you got people that are threatening to shoot a judge over ruling over a parking ticket. We live in a society, Luca.
It's definitely society. I honestly, what annoys me the most is that when you tell a judge that you're going to shoot her in the head or something like that, I don't know, you aren't like thrown in prison for like a real long time. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, there's criminal threats. Oh yeah, not a long time. Yeah. Not a long time. Yeah. It's like earlier
a good
today,
20 years. You know,
Leo.
Teach him a lesson.
Leo almost killed Mama. And he was looking at 11 months and $1,000 fine. Like, we just.
Oh, it's Friday. It's O day for him. He's that's the SO today.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah.
All right, man. Well,
yeah.
I'll see you out there. Okay.
Yeah, Sarge. I'll see you. Thanks. Thanks for getting me involved in that too.
Of course. I did nothing. I am LGX, and this is the Trying to Play Variety Challenge. Welcome to Ass Jack. Honestly, this is the most roleplay I've played in like months. But I am enjoying it. I am enjoying it. I don't want anyone to think that I'm not enjoying it. I just, I'll have plans, and then things will come up in roleplay, and those plans get pushed back, and it is what it is, We got all the time in the world to, oh look, oh, at the end it ended. We got all the time in the world to play Assassin's Creed and Cyberpunk. Let's take advantage of good roleplay on the server while it's there, I also know that this is the perfect time to take out a cadet, because McLovin and I got Indian food, and I'm pretty excited. Got some chicken tikka masala, some rice, some naan bread. about to just let the cadet do everything and just chill for a little bit. Go ahead. All right, go ahead. That was one of the things I liked about being an FTO. I could just let cadets take over and get a small break. Yeah. I'm just gonna sit and do nothing. Oh, you're close to solo? All right, go ahead and process this entire scene, do this report, and you know, send them up too. I'm just here for backup if you need me. I'm down to chill for a little bit. And then who knows? I don't... Let's see, 8, 9, 10, 11. This could go till reset. Alright. That's alright. This is important. That's okay.
Unlock! Lock! It's a bunch of girls!
Hey, how's it going, sir? Stop trespassing. Boom, 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 boom. My name's Neil, and welcome to Ass Jack. Take out a CVPI too, so she can get the full experience. All right. Wow, actually full. Meow. Alright, hopefully this will fill us up and de-stress us. They're shooting me. Doing really good. Like mouthful of food. Doing so good. Keep it up. All right. Told her to meet me at SC, so. I got a quizzer on case laws and 10 codes too. I'm gonna pull up this little quiz thing I used for other cadets. Here we go. Alright. And now we wait. Who's on duty? Juno? Hey. I scare you.
Holy shit, yes?
Sorry.
Oh my god.
You gotta be ready always.
Sergeant just jumped down in front of me, like 5 feet away from me. Alright, I'll speak to the other band members. I'm probably gonna have to tender resignation soon with the whole flaps thing, but with the whole flaps thing, like I don't want DOC to get any flack from that, but
I like that they
yeah, I
have
will
people
check
call
the
Neil
whole-
Sarge. I don't know who started that, but everyone just says it. Obviously,
Oh,
I know
well, if
that's
they knows, then that's great.
a common thing for that, but
Good.
we're landing.
Alright, I'm gonna go get my stuff ready, Sarge.
Sounds good. Get everything you think you need. So polite. Get force. Wow, someone already put me in dispatch for that. I'll be in the back parking lot when you're ready.
Empire.
M4. Once again, chat, we're seeing if she's ready for solo. Not deputy, just solo. You know, does she have what it takes to do all this stuff by herself right now? She's only been a cadet for a very short time. But everyone progresses in their own way, you know? Yeah, since the Combine. And how long ago was the Combine? Yeah, I know she's got DOC training. So that's big.
Alright, sorry about that, Sarge.
No, this is to see if she's ready for a solo
prepared.
eval. Alright. You mind if I look into your pockets and see everything?
Yep, go ahead.
Hair tie good. That's important. Yeah, all looking good. All looking good. Alright. So, I know we've seen each other a lot in passing. And obviously the Combine and whatnot. But I know we haven't gotten to ride with each other since then. But, glad that we're finally able to. How's Cadet Trey's treating you?
I would say relatively quite well.
Good, good.
It's
FTOs
definitely a lot
have
of
been-
information, but
Yeah, it's a lot. It can be very overwhelming. But you know, repetition, you do it over and over, you get the hang of it, and then everything just, you know, you become a pro of it. But how do you feel your FTO sessions have been? Solid FTOs? I see you ride with Harvey a lot.
I would say the sessions have been pretty good. Harvey has been kind of like a bit of a tough love FTO.
That's Harvey.
Yeah, overall, I feel like it's been a good mixture. Like it's been a lot of like, I'll watch you do it, and then if you fail, I'll step in and help. But
okay.
There's also been quite a few FTOs that will help me with the process. Like with the first bench trial that I had, I think it was Kit. She helped me quite a bit with that.
It's solid. It's really solid. What do you feel like you're still struggling with and what you excel in?
struggling with, I would probably say case laws, like tying the names to the actual case law. What I would say I excel in, I would probably say reports, like documenting evidence, statements.
Okay. Okay. And you feel like, you know, your comms are solid, driving, evidence collection, all, you know, all pretty good?
Comms and driving, I would definitely say I would need some more work on that, more experience with that.
You feel like by themselves or like together too? Have you ever tried together, I should ask?
I tried a little bit yesterday with that pursuit that we helped you out with, but the couple of calls that I feel like I did call out, I feel like I was doing well with it for a cadet, but it's not on like a full deputy standard. At least I feel like it's not.
Well, yeah, I mean, you don't even need to be at a deputy standard right now. You know, you're a cadet and you're getting through it. And I know you have experience with DOC and whatnot. But I mean, it's a very overwhelming experience, all of this. A lot of information, a lot of very quickly too. You know, there's a pace for learning for everyone, and that's fine. I don't expect cadets to start acting or thinking or doing comms like deputies or anything. I expect them to do it like cadets, you know, and there's nothing wrong with that. I remember when there was a time where, you know, I was obviously learning everything and struggling with everything, but like I said, repetition, you get the hang of it. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take out a CVPI, and I'm basically just gonna have you do everything today, and I am there to help and guide you in any way, shape, or form I can. If you feel like, you know, you need me to take over, delegate. Any scenes we're on, you're documenting, and if you're like, Neil, can you document the car? I got you. Just tell me what you need, and I will be there for it, and obviously answer any questions.
All right. I think my Crown Vic is actually here, so I'll just go pull that out.
Sounds good. Thank you. So, right off the bat, she seems incredibly hard on herself. That's good, thank you. She's trying to be deputy levels good, and she should really just be focusing on cadet stuff. And then,
I've been followed 3 times trying to change.
oh my god. Call me if you need me. I feel like she's gonna be really good, but she just got hard on herself. Alright, let me mark you under me. And then, where are you? Here you are. All right.
Who was that just came to the door? Aurora?
That was Aurora. She's got some people following her right now from the Jaeger Demon Blood court case just happened. And ever since then, people have been following her. Just, you know, silly stuff like that. People blaming her for, you know, his own actions. But, we're making sure she's
a lot of that
fine.
in the city.
Yeah, I just had to deal with the judge where, we're basically rewriting parking legislation because, today there was a bench trial where people were upset about somebody parking on private property and, you know, yada, yada, yada. Anyways, the judge ruled in our favor, and then the people threatened to shoot the judge afterwards, so that started this whole thing, and just all this stuff over, you know, a couple $100 traffic ticket. Parking violation, even.
They're willing to throw a couple $100 traffic ticket in for a assault on the government official charge.
Yep, welcome to being a cop in the city.
Wow.
So, throughout the shift, I'm gonna quiz you on some stuff if you don't mind. Just some 10 codes and some case laws and, you know, stuff like that.
Okay.
How you feeling with your 10 codes? You feeling all right?
I feel like I have a good grasp on like the basics, but a couple FTOs threw a couple of like curveballs at me, like a 1054 that I struggled with.
Well, curveballs are, I mean, yeah, I mean, curveballs are curveballs. I don't expect anybody to know all the 10 codes. Hell, I don't even know all the 10 codes. What we care is that you know the important ones. You know, the ones that happen on the daily. I'm a sergeant, and if someone were to be like, you know, hit me with, oh, I'm performing I don't know, a 1081. I don't know what that is. I don't know what the heck that is. That's a breath test, by the way, I guess. But, I just know all the important ones, the regular ones, you know, the reoccurring ones. You've been a cadet for a while now. You know, like, the kind of normal calls we get, you know.
1071s, 1037s.
Mm-hmm. Like, you know what a 1038 is?
Yep, traffic's out.
And 1080?
In pursuit.
Yeah, you know. I care about that stuff, me personally. Throwing curveballs and stuff, you know, it's one way, but it's not important in my opinion. What's 1025 mean?
Report in person.
Good. If I were to be like, hey, Bell Tower, 25 with me at SDSO. Okay.
Yep, you're telling me to meet you at SDSO.
10-7.
Out of service.
10 Shelly.
Restaurant alarm.
Yeah, well, that's my little curveball to you there, but that one's actually important and comes up a lot, so.
That one I actually do remember because I spoke with Shelly when she was working at DOC quite a bit, and she would not stop talking about burgers.
Yeah, she hates us, because we're police. We're actually not welcome to eat there, actually, because we're cops. It's a whole thing. All right, and while we're doing this, I want you to basically treat this as if you're patrolling by yourself. I want you to respond to calls that interest you and that you feel engaged with. You know, don't worry about what I find like a good or a bad call or something. You know, you want to get to a street race, go for it. You want to go bust house robbers? Okay, go for it. I'm just here to observe and help you learn. You know what I mean?
And for we will start, I guess, with this. 425 from 508. Do you still need 77s? And 7, by the way. 10 4, 508, 76.
931 from dispatch.
What channel are you on?
Channel 7.
Got it.
Cutter asked for 77s for prison transport.
Is he all good then?
She requested, she said that we're welcome. That I don't think she has the units for it.
Good radio comms. As for case laws, you know, I always created fun little things to help me remember them. You know, pick a word and you know.
931 en route.
Make another word for it.
If you see GSF, let me
Go
know.
through them
I got a
so
high.
So I have a couple of ways to remember them, like Carol, I think car roll. You can search a car with
Yeah, Carol, car.
probable.
Good.
Yep.
Why does GSF?
Like it's a lot of the clauses
I
that
made
I
a fool
struggle
of
with.
Alex Stool on Twitter.
Like if you were to actually tell me the case law for the clause, I struggle with that.
Okay. You know what Pennsylvania versus Mims is?
You can remove the driver from the car.
Yeah, you know how
for
I
officer safety.
remember that one. You got a thing for that one?
Not really, but I feel like it's kind of one of the core ones.
Yeah, you ever see that one video where the girl's like, "Get out me Mims car, broom broom."
That's actually a good way to remember it. I didn't say it that way.
Yeah, are they in the motor pool?
You need me.
MLPD.
I think they might be in here.
76.
You guys in the motor pool or are you in the cells?
I'm just bringing the individual into the cells now. Just gonna quickly get some DNA.
It's Wade Wilson.
Radio check.
Down two.
Be
Neil?
advised there was a 311
Hey,
about
Wade.
people stuck in cell block 7 as well. I'm not sure if anyone saw that.
251 is on frequency 7. Do you want us down on the motor pool or out of the back?
Come to the motor pool.
Alright, if we're doing it from the motor pool, I'll bring my car on.
Sounds good. You know Ravens regulation? People versus Brett Maxwell.
Burglary, right?
Yep, it is affiliated with burglary.
Just grabbing a DNA.
Okay, that one, somebody is guilty of burglary if they are within a mile of the original call, if there's a call for breaking and entering, if they have like scratch marks on their hand, or there is evidence like at the front or back door.
Such as...
Sorry, 10-9. Do you want us in the motor pool? Or,
DNA.
Someone's
Good.
screaming in my car.
Yeah, that's correct, absolutely. We meet any of those 4 prongs, we can find someone guilty of that.
Okay, I thought everyone's on motor. Would you like me to scout ahead? Oh, we do move.
Yeah, like, apparently the ship people following, they're just going to wait around, they're going to be just going to the prison.
Copy that.
So I wasn't on radio before this. Is this like for a raid or something? It's just a transport?
Copy. Who are we transporting?
As far as I'm aware, yeah.
Interesting.
Copy.
I haven't heard of anyone requested prison transport in a while. Must be something crazy.
Deep.
Ooh.
Hi, wait, we'll break off for that. 78's call.
Yeah, I need like, just...
Okay, good. Radio check.
10-4. 5 right transferring.
Oh, channel 4, channel 4. I wasn't saying anything on 70H code 4, okay.
Is all suspects down at the moment? We don't know if there's potentially more on radio outstanding. There's a white GTR across the street from us in front of H&L.
Yeah, everyone's watching. Everyone's aware. Just watching over ammunition as well as construction.
330-76. Can I get a unit to place down kill barriers at the entrance to the stage? 385.
241 will have the western.
From the roof page down.
Air 1 cycle rotors. The latest 301.
We're good to downgrade to 77s?
We're gonna downgrade. We don't need more 78s. My scene here. Yeah, we will downgrade for 77 right now. Just lock.
Sassy.
Stan, you just weren't responding, so
Right.
I was placing down a barrier.
Everyone's breaking off.
I was going to say something if
GTL
that
pleddy
continued.
found Adam's Apple.
No need for
doorway on
that
Mega
kind of
Floor.
stuff.
That's the first time a
Jesus.
GTL has ever responded to police instructions in space.
Sonny, you scared the shit out of me.
Oh yeah, Hobson Chim.
Don't worry,
Just
we're
say,
Yeah, I almost shot you, man. I'm not going to lie.
unit.
Oh, I would have shot you.
Oh, what I was thinking. I didn't.
Oh, that was a test, cadet. Jesus Christ.
I was very close to shooting you, and I saw the PBSO polo, and you.
No, see, that's because Neil's got experience. You should have just shot me right there. Remember, the next time you see me coming in, I lose. As long as he, as long as he gets the thing up,
State will document where the shots were.
Yeah, a little bit of a warning.
The report
go
is
along
all
with, oh my
already
god.
up.
Huh? What's going on with her, Neil?
The evidence, you're gonna put it in there.
She's doing great.
Doing great, cadet. That's what Neil said.
Thank you.
Well, anyway, what this guy do? Just shoot Dan or something?
I'm unsure. We just came in. Kind of sounded like it.
Same. Yeah.
I will find out for you in a sec. I just realized there was another.
All right, chap. I'm done eating, so I'm locked in. I'm locked in. Got that cheese, got that milk. Got that cheese, got that milk.
So what was her name, sir?
Sunny Sweets, 330, PBSO.
The better sweets.
Thank you.
Nice to meet you, Sonny.
Bandit.
Nice to meet you,
Dakota.
Bell Tower. I hear good thing.
Hey, firm, Lima 376.
Well, hopefully that can continue.
Hopefully. Just forget the little hiccup about you not shooting me.
Are
You made the right
looking to get
call.
shots?
Well,
EMS
you
is
know, you
here,
didn't
they're
know I
turning
was
off
not
power.
a cop, so you should have shot me.
I don't know. I feel like that would be like an investigation or something. If I'd say.
No, I mean, I wrote in. Yeah, I did say I was 23, I think. You don't necessarily know that I'm a bike cop. So, I mean, I feel like you could get away with a little, probably a little slap. I'd probably get a little slap on the wrist, too.
Yeah, I think you guys will both get in trouble for that one.
Both get a little in trouble, see? But you would be in less trouble because you did what you thought was right.
Yeah. Oh, that's true. Love
Yep.
the bell. Get any action on bike patrol today, Sweets?
Ooh, well, I got on duty and
337
went to that
968,
goddamn
gotta get you
transport,
guys
so
to
they told
move
me to
your
get off the
cars
bike
over
for it.
to
But
the,
no, otherwise no
Walsall
action
PD
today.
so
Someone
they
stole
clear
it. I got it back. Went to the BMX party there at the park. Vespucci, that was fun.
Hey, do you want? Can you go around like?
On the,
Go on the other
you can
alley?
reverse in and just come straight up to the car.
That is what he is attempting.
Yeah, they're moving. They're moving. Bell Tower told them where to go.
Yeah, no real
Call-outs?
bike threats at the moment, but people have been seeing me and they're saying, "Great, now I can get away from you guys on bikes." So maybe we'll see a spike in bike crime.
Toes moving.
Ooh.
See.
We'll see. We'll see.
It's been a while since I had a good bike chase. It's been a while.
It's,
There's these
We're not
people.
prepared.
just put up down.
I haven't seen it in a while, but there's these people, these two people at Alta Street Apartments. They'll take out like 20 bikes and they'll use it to block the entire road of Alta Street, and then they'll charge people a tax to cross it. It's the most annoying thing, but maybe if they're doing that today, you can help
Don't
out.
stop them. Yeah, that's indecent use of a bike. Kind of disrespectful. You know who ruins it for bikers? Other bikers.
Can't have
I
nothing
think
nice.
there's like a paralegal Karen that likes giving out bikes for free.
See, I promote public biking, but you got to do it correctly. You can't be a bozo. I tell everybody, hey, you new to town? Come down to Vespucci and get yourself a BMX. Don't get caught into these loans and get an S14.
Primary suspects
Got a
loaded up in the
gangbanger. You could be a biker.
If I can get one more unit with
The
me.
lifestyle.
I have them on a bike.
Good way to stay in shape.
If somebody would have escorts, be towed to the Impala as well.
Yeah, 241 will go with him. I have a contact with the tower.
Am I good to take down kill barriers, Dan?
Yeah, I'll pick out the one on the south side.
Alright, Sonny. Well,
Alright, dispatch.
be
Show
safe out
Argo
there.
18.
You do. Good job today, Bell Tower. Keep it up.
35-6 is going to be MRPD with the 195 that does not mean back home.
You need a unit anywhere, Dan, or are we good to break off?
Probably, let's see, we have one escorting EMS to the hospital, we should be okay, and then one escorting to the EMS.
Okay, 3:30 breaking off.
Thanks for the backup, everybody.
Thank you.
For 126 impound lot.
Have I done 6 impound as well?
Boss,
Yes,
please!
impound lot.
What's Terry versus Ohio?
That allows an officer to stop and frisk an individual if they believe in good faith that the person has committed or will be committing a crime.
So what's another thing for good faith? What would they need for
Reasonable
that?
suspicion.
Tennessee versus Garner.
If a police officer believes in good faith that somebody could be a threat to the public or other officers and has performed a violent felony, they can shoot to incapacitate the threat.
Run them the fuck down. Yeah, so let me ask you a question. If we're, let's say we're, I don't know, getting our paychecks or something. Some guy comes out, guns me down,
A 90 and a 90.
puts the gun away, and starts running away from me. What are you gonna do?
It's all electric.
Well, I gunned you down. I'm gunning him down.
Hell yeah.
Gas.
He's already done that shit.
The
Don't matter. He
difference
put
is
it
one is
away.
confirmed bank
Run him the
robbery,
fuck down.
the
All
other
right.
is
Good, good, good.
disruption of the electrical system in the back.
It said it was bank robbery. Discuss later.
How are you with like the in-city case laws? Because I know they're a little odd. Some of them are, you know.
I've had to ask Mike about Mike Moore versus LSPD, but other than that, I feel pretty confident with him.
Okay, okay, good. Yeah, Mike S'more, the felony stops one. Or the
Yep.
protective sweep and whatnot. Okay, okay. So I mean, you were saying that you needed more help with your case laws, but every case law I've thrown your way so far, you've been able to answer.
Well, the in-city ones, like if you were to tell me a name, I would struggle with it. I feel like
Vehicle's been impounded.
like the case law that Harper wanted me to know. I think Penny's Law.
Dan, would you like me to charge
Penny's
this
Law?
Penny's Clause or something like that.
Oh, Patty's clause or whatever.
Yeah, the if you help somebody from escape from Bolingbroke or harbor somebody that you can be guilty of the same charges.
Yeah. That one. That's, yeah, Patty's Law. Yeah, harboring a fugitive or something. You get the same charges.
Five-8 vehicles impounded. Five-8's going to be transferring back to Channel 2.
So far, really solid, chat. No complaints, honestly. What's a 1090?
Dispatch 330. That disturbance.
1090 is a bank robbery.
De-escalated. Code 4.
Dispatch show Article 1910-8.
All
Which I
right.
think one is
Dispatch, I'm now going to be
active. I don't know if we have
76 to that
anything going
1071.
I saw that. I'm sure. Let me see on the map.
See any related calls in the area?
Doesn't look like it. Maybe ask over radio if there's anybody doing that.
5-8, do we have anybody 76 to the 90 on Bay City?
So I think it's just me here right now.
I'm sorry, 5-8 will 76 back you up.
Oh, sorry, that was Bell Tower. I'm sorry. I'm on a bike. I can be on scene if you need me, but there's a 1071 near me.
We'll still come back you up then.
Okay, I mean, no, not because the 31 Alpha just went off in the same area or anything, right? Right, Neil? Yeah, okay. Thanks for that, too. Same area, so possibly related.
Wait, so are you heading to the 31
Get out
Alpha
of
or
the
71?
street.
It's in the 31 Alpha zone. Related. Could be the same house. I'm gonna go straight to the 71 and see if that's the 31 house.
Alright, so has Harvey told you, or has anybody, like, the way that I like to see and the way that I teach is when, you're already doing it, that's cool too. When we're in a mile within the call, like you just did, yeah, you turn off those sirens, and then even closer, you know, depending on the type of call it is. House robbery, you know, you don't want them to see your lights and sirens, so, you know, you throw both off when you're,
Got a red bison speeding behind me, going towards the.
Yeah.
But you already did it while I was talking about it.
Yeah, sirens I usually turn off about a mile before. Lights I'll turn off like 3/3 or 3/10 of a mile.
They're acting suspicious. So it's a red bison, the windows knocked out. Neil, he's right in front of you right now. It's that red bison. If you can get him on anything, pull him over. That thing looks all beat up. I spooked him a little bit.
Hey.
Sir, you're
How's it going, sir?
right here.
Hey, it's going good.
It's good. What are you doing?
Just driving.
Not really.
Well, I mean, I swear to God, there was a bike cop I was just talking to, seeing if he was all good. God damn it.
See, sir, you're causing a traffic jam.
Well, now I'm parked in a driveway.
Well, I'll let you take this over Bell Tower.
I mean, is this your driveway, sir?
I mean, I'm not gonna say it is, but I'm not saying it isn't.
What does that even mean?
I mean, it could be, it couldn't be.
All right. Well, with the tow truck parked in the driveway, let's go ahead and clear out of here. Do you have working lights on that vehicle, sir?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you mind?
Yeah. Hey, there.
Okay. You have headlights. At least I see that. You have a taillight out.
Well,
Sir,
I did get slammed into this driveway over here, so...
That's true. That is fair. He did just get rammed
I
into
do
the...
think his taillight was up before we pulled up, wasn't it?
Hmm.
I mean,
The
sir,
light-
your truck looks pretty busted.
The lights was off.
We're talking to him over here on North Shoulder right now.
All right.
Dispatch 324 tonight.
So you got ID on you?
Did I do something wrong?
I'm just asking if you have ID on you to identify yourself, and I'm kind of curious what you're doing in the area, just kind of stopped in front of this person's driveway.
Well, like I said, there was someone biking. I was seeing if he was okay. Turned out to be a bike cop, and was getting ready to head on my direction, right? And then
Swear.
you guys pulled up. I'm just going up to Grapeseed to see a couple of friends.
Grapeseed, eh? Okay, where are you coming from?
The beach.
The beach, huh? So you went all the way from the beach, ignored all those freeways that take you all the way up to Grapeseed, and decided to come through the Vinewood Hills for it, huh?
What, can I not just take a drive through the hills at a normal pace? Slow drive, listening to music? Is that a crime?
Mad Wayne, I didn't see where he came out of, but came from the bushes, and I saw him in the street here, so it's FYI.
He's
It might be his boy.
Yeah. Hang tight real quick, sir. I think I forgot something over here behind this tow truck. You guys just hang tight. Talk to Bell Tower for a
Stratum
sec.
that Joker was driving. I don't have plates on it. He was driving earlier, and it's parked up the house here on Mad Wayne in the area of the 31 house.
A firm. Joker's a notorious house robber. I'm thinking that he's the one probably robbing houses and going towards that that car, he likes to wait until people get bored and leave. Maybe this bison was just wrong place, wrong time.
Copy. Okay. Well, I would say you probably could get a flag on Joker's car there.
Copy.
Yeah. You go back the way you came from me on your right hand side, parked in the driveway.
Well, I see that now. I got fucking dinged.
Sergeant asked for registration earlier. Do you have, like, your license, sir, and registration for the car?
He just asked if I had identification.
Well, I mean, that is going to be like a lawful order to go ahead and let me see your ID. And is this your car, sir?
Yeah, I got the rental papers for it.
Okay, Mr. Pellet. Okay, you mind showing Deputy Bell Tower here those rental papers?
Yeah.
Ow. Oh. Almost down at the door.
Nice view up here.
I appreciate your cooperation. Mr.
Yeah, Joker's probably the one robbing houses down the street right now.
Mr. Pellet, I love the helmet.
Hey, thank you. You know, safety first.
Exactly, and these rentals, geez, you need it.
Your registration checks out. Here are your rental papers back.
E152, 151, sorry.
Thank you.
PD.
Sir, the reason
if
we
you guys want, you guys can search the truck. I didn't do nothing. If you got calls about, yeah,
Search
go
it.
ahead.
You got a motorcycle pursuing you? Are you, what's your status?
He's a family member of
I
somebody
just got
who's
friends
in
up
my ambulance.
Yeah.
You going to the pool party?
What was that down at the beach?
No, at 2116. Someone I just ran into someone. It says a pool party down the street.
Never heard of it.
Oh, it's like an address. 2116.
We've got appears to be.
All right. Well, I appreciate you being cooperative today, sir. The reason for the stop is you just maybe just case of the, wrong place, wrong time. You see, there's someone robbing houses in this area, and well, you're suspiciously driving by and stopped just a couple of houses up from it. So, we appreciate you being cooperative with us. Clearly, you're just driving up to your friend's house here.
Yeah. Just going up to the fun house and messing around.
Do the clowns know about this, sir?
Of course. Yeah.
So if I were to call Kirk Jerkums right now, you would. No, let me call Kirk real quick and just see.
I could call Chatterbox too.
I'm just expecting a Mr. Andy Pellet.
Andy Pellet. Okay.
I only have Scruffy's number, and I don't think we're on talking terms right now.
Oh, Chatterbox isn't answering.
Kirk's not answering.
Lucky.
Lucky. All right. Well, what do you think here, Bell Tower?
I think it is a case of wrong place, wrong time. So, Mr. Pellet, thank you for your cooperation. When it comes to the state of your rental vehicle, even though it's not yours, please make sure that's roadworthy, okay?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, try to fix that light. Try to fix the glass on it, okay?
Hey, yeah, I'll do that immediately.
Thanks, Mr. Pellet.
We are good. You are free to go. Thank you.
Stay safe.
Yeah, you too.
All right, Neil, that's your 80 there. It's Joker.
What do you just go by?
Oh no, the 80 right now from Spirits. That's Joker.
Yeah, I'm listening to it right now.
Oh,
we'll go attach to it.
Yeah, they caught him coming out of a house with a plasma, so they're on.
Yeah, he's notorious house robber. Honestly, that guy could have been a lookout for him, but I'm unsure.
I thought about taking off to go help
the off-ramp for Dutch London.
Sunny right away,
Unknown.
but I figured if he was a lookout, distracting him and wasting his time a little bit more would probably be beneficial as well.
Yeah, you never know. I mean, your discretion, your call. If you ever think a call takes priority over another, obviously leave them off with a warning. Who knows? For all we know, that guy could have just genuinely been wrong place, wrong time.
I didn't see it go.
He was incredibly
northbound
suspicious, though.
when I passed over, so potentially south.
I assume you didn't find anything in his car.
West
No. But Joker is a notorious house robber, and he normally works alone. So that is it's definitely a him thing. Do they need additionals for this 80 or no?
They're already DCB on it.
God damn. He'll be back for more. He can't resist. You know, last night he told me he makes 30 grand a night from robbing houses.
What?
Yeah, he makes 30 grand a night from robbing houses.
From like everything?
Yeah, just from grabbing it all and selling it, and yeah.
All right, well that kind of explains how my friend can afford her car, I guess.
Yeah, these filthy criminals, huh? He'll definitely be back up there. The way that he does it, though, he explained this to me last night. Hold
For
on.
my latest, I'm right at the 71 on Ginger Street.
It's
See what's going on here.
He'll park his car a couple houses down from the original
by the
house.
Ginger Street tunnel.
Make it seem like he's not doing anything.
I got a body behind a vehicle here. And I think a booze that I did not see go off.
Oh my God.
I got three guys with cameras. They're all getting into a white sport. Did they not succeed in robbing this vehicle? They were getting into like a white 3-door, and they got a bunch of dead locals around them. Could be that vehicle. That looks like an S plus to me. It's eastbound San Andreas Ave, continuing. But he needs additional units. Looks like GS. They were armed. They were shot fired wrong where they were.
508, they're continuing eastbound Andrews Avenue.
.330 will investigate the scene of the bodies and they'll case it.
Employer over now will be found Andrews Avenue versus Mirror Park. Just to clarify, we're calling the ETA on that 31 Alpha to Stratum.
Pull the vehicle over.
It's been a while since anyone called anywhere near it now.
Hey, alright, what's up?
Vehicle yielding South Honda Rancho Boulevard.
I didn't even know you guys were there.
You didn't see us when you came at us head on and then sped away from us?
Yeah, I got shots fired here, so they are armed. Right where they were standing.
Is that you, DeBrickashaw King?
Oh, hey, Neil.
Currently
Oh,
over South Honda turn the car off, roll the window down. Close to the Mirror Park exit.
All right. Well. DeBrickashaw King.
How you doing, McGreal?
Alright. Sir, do you have your license and registration for the car?
I do have the license. This is my friend car. His name's Ethan Dark. This is his car.
You guys got a camera crew back there?
Yeah, we filming a little like reality TV show.
You want to be on it?
Guess I already am. I don't really have a choice, huh? Do I?
You want to fade, bro? It'll be good content for the
I like my hair the way it is.
No, I mean you want a fist fight, bro, because it'd be like, you know, we could set up a little scene type shit right here in the grass, like.
You know, most of reality TV is staged anyway.
It is
so we
staged.
could just...
It is staged.
We could talk about that. Let's
That is true.
let's let
Hey,
Ms.
yeah,
Bill Tower, Deputy Bill
Yeah, do
Tower,
your thing,
handle
do your thing,
her.
Bill Tower.
You guys mind if I step out and film this from the outside? Actually,
Your call,
live
Bill Tower.
PD in action.
Oh,
that seems
as long
important.
as you stay in front of the car and don't wander too far.
Oh, okay, yeah, in front. Got it.
All right, you
so-
got my ID, right?
Yep,
Just hand it.
Mr. DeBrickashaw, is there any reason why
Any
you...
10-8 units available.
Please gassing up. It'll be
Can you guys speak up just a little bit so the camera can pick it up?
We're southbound El Rancho. Just
I mean, I can shout.
Just south.
Yeah, run that back real quick. Let's take two, and action.
All right, Mr. DeBrickashaw, is there any reason why you were fleeing from a shots fired call?
Well, you know, like, I heard shots in the area, and I was like, I really need to get the fuck up out of here before something happens. And I didn't want to die personally. I've been shot before. You know what I'm saying? Like, it hurts. It hurts bad. And I know homies who ain't come back from that shit, so I was just trying to get away from it. You know what I mean? Like, I heard the shots, and I just started dipping. I didn't even see the lights. It was all just a blur, you know what I'm saying?
GSR, test him, Bill
All
Tower.
right, well...
GSR, test him.
If you guys were fleeing from a shots fired call, there is a very easy way to clear you guys from it. Do you guys mind if we GSR test you?
What is that? What does that stand for?
GSR stands for gunshot residue.
Grove Street residue. Got you. What's that?
Not Grove Street. Gunshot.
Gunshot.
Say Grove Street
Yeah.
Residential.
Yes.
The Green World.
I mean,
And they were all masked.
Oh,
They're
wow,
I guess
masked.
it could stand for that as well.
We're trying to GSR test them right now.
Why are there so many of y'all here, bro?
All right, that's what I figured. Which is
We're
why I
gonna
called
need
back.
a slip signed
Yeah,
by
sorry, I've
everybody
been
for
off
their
radio.
permission to use this.
All good. I'm looking at the casings. You're
There's a
only
lot
gonna
of
have, like,
y'all.
one
Is
type
there
of
any
gun,
reason for
so there's
that?
at least
Like,
one gun, but also if there's more than one.
Well, like I said, you guys were
same caliber.
Copy.
near
Units, get
a
ready to
shots fired
pursue.
call.
The
We
likelihood of
tried
them
to
fleeing
pursue
from
you,
this
and,
is very likely.
it took you a very long.
Also, they're filming a reality TV show about this, so don't make us look bad.
To pick a shot, it took you.
A vehicle to our
I mean, we were.
northwest.
You drove right past us, and we flipped to use.
listen, like when you hear things you fear for your life, you get the fuck away. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm sorry, I didn't know that y'all were behind me. You know what I'm saying? But I pulled over when I seen you, right?
Pull over.
I don't know if that's
And Miss Deputy Bell Tower is asking you guys to go ahead and step out of the vehicle and so we can conduct a GSR test.
But like, is it really
Yes.
is it really
What color
is it really necessary? Like,
Yes,
we didn't
it
shoot
is.
anybody. Like,
Yes, but you were seen fleeing the area from a shots fired call. So we
okay,
really
so
need a
I could be
GSR test.
driving by an area where somebody
not
shot
being on
somebody,
Grove Street.
You
and
left
then
the
I get
parking
pulled
lot
over.
where there's shots fired. I'm 100%.
We weren't in
going
the
to
parking
GSR
lot.
test
We
you.
were coming up Ginger Street, bro.
Okay. Well, I mean, if you guys
Well,
are fine,
I mean,
then...
there's still the flying down San Andreas Avenue going 120 miles an hour.
Well, I mean, I'll gladly take a speeding ticket any day. You know what I'm
Well-
saying? Like, y'all see me right here. I ain't
Well-
trying to hide nothing from you. Like, work
No.
with me. I'll
Well,
work
we
with you.
still- we
Like,
still need
you're
to-
just
we
driving
still
by.
need to-
So I mean, like,
The breaker shot. It's still a matter of the fact that you were seen like fleeing an area like at high rates of speed.
What she said to Brick shocking.
well, I mean, I was speeding. I get that, and I'm willing to take the charge on the speeding shit. Then I get that. I'll take it. You know what I'm saying?
You got
But I
nothing to
don't
be
think.
afraid of, Mr.
I ain't do
Brickashaw
nothing.
King. Then hop out of the vehicle
Like,
as GSR test you.
But
to
I
be
don't
on
want
our
to get
way.
out. Is the thing.
This is a lawful order.
Oh, you really gonna pull that card on me? bro?
Lawful.
Made
order.
it
Did you get a
lawful.
close up? You get a close up
I
of me
mean,
saying that?
You have like 3 or 4
Oh,
officers
yeah,
behind
yeah.
you. You are
You were-
completely
you were
Can we
safe.
do like one of those
I don't
side
think it's
things?
safe.
Yeah, yeah.
Honestly, I got
No,
shot by
sorry,
a
gotta
cop
back on the
before,
star.
so
We had 1038 with a
All right, Mr. DeBricka,
white
please step out of the car.
that's 3 times
Okay, okay. You
occupied
want
by
me to step out of the
GSMers.
car?
We believe to be
Yes,
shot
please.
at potentially
Can I have my
a
ID
police
back
area.
at
We're
least?
currently trying to get GSR.
Sorry?
There are enough units though.
Can you give me my ID back?
After the stop,
There's
sir.
a vault going on though.
Yeah, we can definitely give you.
No.
We're just trying to clear you from the gunshot call.
That's it. That's all we're trying to do.
Listen, I didn't shoot nobody, so I don't understand what.
All
the
right,
issue
units, that
is
report
here.
will be all ready
All right.
for you when you're done with the
There's
38.
two ways we can go about this. The easy way or the hard way, Mr. DeBrickashaw King.
Oh, now you're gonna pull things
Well-
like you're gonna. What are you gonna do, man? Don't go tasing me and shit, bro. I ain't trying to be on the police
You know what?
brutality
I
shit.
won't go
bro.
tase you. I won't go tase you. We've asked nicely, Mr. DeBrickashaw.
Oh hell no!
Oh,
Sorry.
shit! All right.
Can we at least get units to collect the hostage then?
You coming, camera guy?
Got it on camera.
Okay.
Good shit. Good shit.
Camera guy, do you mind if we just
Got it.
test you real quick?
Southbound,
Yeah, it's fine.
El
That's
Rancho,
fine,
they
yeah.
spun out
Okay,
northbound.
we'll at least. What's your name, sir?
Gene.
Oh, northbound El Rancho Boulevard.
Here.
All right, Sergeant, are you going for the GSR
After
test?
this
I'm
part?
going for GSR.
A
Show us
plus,
your
I
ID,
believe.
please, sir.
You know what, Jake?
Hold on.
We're GSR testing.
Gotta
and then you
get
can
my
have your
fingerprints and
camera
I'll here my
Left, westbound.
good.
San Andreas.
It might not be a good idea to get back in that car. Just saying.
There you go.
Stay back, is that purple
Yeah,
vehicle still
don't
on
get
scene?
back in that car unless you're like held hostage. or
Oh
something,
no,
okay?
of course not.
Can we? Is
I'm
there any
just-
way
I'm
we
just
can
a
get that
camera guy.
footage? Can we get that footage?
Oh,
Heading towards Lehman
Did you have the
Square,
lens cap
left
on the whole
southbound,
time?
Strawberry.
no,
What
sorry.
the fuck did you just do, man?
No,
Heading towards
yeah,
the
I'm sorry.
southbound,
That's.
southbound Strawberry.
I'm sorry. It's not. It was just B footage, you know. It was.
FYI,
It wasn't gonna
back
work
here?
out until I worked
Yeah,
on
we're
the
good, we're good.
post anyway, you
We got
know.
'em.
Sorry.
Sir, you
I
just destroyed
apologize.
evidence.
What evidence?
This counts as obstruction of justice, technically.
What do you mean? What do you mean? First off, no, they signed an NDA. You know, it's you're gonna have to contact my company to get that footage first. I mean, we can take this through the you know the court system if you'd like, but you got to contact my lawyer.
I mean, we might be able to write a judge to petition it or subpoena it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they're a turf, man. Can't blame them.
Good.
Yeah, Nolan
I
Thomas.
too immediately run to
That's my lawyer.
NRPD as soon as something happens.
Sir, I can't believe you just destroyed all that evidence in front of us.
I'm gonna be honest.
What's the current?
It was empty.
You were just
There was,
goofing?
yeah,
From a
go ahead and look inside. You can open it up. There wasn't anything in there.
Jesus Christ, this guy.
Alright.
So somebody go.
Bill
get the
Tower,
hockey
what'd you
from
like to
the-
do with this gentleman?
241 will go.
Thank you.
Okay, well, Mr. Jean, I appreciate you cooperating with us, unlike the other two that were in the car. You are all clear.
We're watching you.
So,
Oh, you're watching me. All right.
Yep.
All right.
We're,
Now I
we're leaving
gotta
the camera
see if there's any
guy
taxis around.
on off of El Rancho Boulevard.
Looks like I'm walking.
The likelihood of them potentially coming
Have
to
a great
pick him
night,
back up
officers.
is high. Have a good
all
one.
right, be safe. Thank you.
Oh, how many times occupied was the vehicle?
It was 3 times occupied. One was the camera guy. Here, let's wait and see if they pick him up.
Still be in the forum area, but I'm the only one there, and I don't really feel like getting shot. So
Hey, firm, I'm nearby, but yeah, I already have one vehicle kind of slow rolling me.
yeah, there was a white 2-door sports car, green underglow.
There was a black and color 2-door that was also
Did you happen to
I
get
think
the
the guy
plate
was
for that
yelling
car?
at me. I'm not sure.
The plate? No, I didn't. I don't think.
Yeah, my plate is reading.
I feel like we'll have
like
better
this car.
success if we station near the camera guy.
68 Will 76 back to El Rancho.
Highway 30.
Could have hit him with obstruction there, but I mean, you know, I think you read the call right, and you know, he was understanding of everything and didn't run.
Yeah, I mean, he definitely had an opportunity to jump back in the car.
Oh yeah. But yeah, man, when people are talking to you like that and they're just not even listening,
Look at your car.
just get aggressive with it. You know, take out your nightstick, drag them out of the car, take the taser out, let them know you're serious, because they just keep saying no. You know, not good. Is he still down
Do we
there,
have
or,
enough vehicles to respond to
or
this,
did he
vault, or
run
we just collecting hostage?
towards like the mechanic shop?
Getting the hostage.
All right.
Ooh.
He was down there at Mirror Park, kind of like straight ahead of us.
Yeah,
Do
did
you
he
see
run
it? I
to
don't
the
see it.
mechanic shop? I think he ran towards the mechanic shop.
3 units there so far? I can go grab Air 1 if needed.
25176, delayed response, County Patrol.
Hey, what's up, Gemma?
Kind of.
Who's lead on
I'm
scene?
sorry.
Oh, my car might be back. No, that's the white 2-door we saw at Forum.
241's taken.
Just, you want a full response or?
It's a different
I mean,
car.
we have the people for it.
Brickashaw,
Yeah,
Brickashaw King.
I'll go ahead and grab Air 1.
No, he's not here.
Jeez. Crazy.
They're wanting
All right.
2 and 5 minutes.
Crazy
It looks
kids.
like one of the 3 people here had a headache.
All right, well, you guys be
so
safe.
it's a bit of a delayed.
Yeah, you too, bro.
Their end.
All right, we can break all that. There's a vault going on.
You can write a warrant for him later.
Yep.
What vehicle do you have?
Or the cop that got the casings can, you know.
It's Sunny, right?
Yeah, that was Sunny.
Yeah, 9, sir.
Figured it
It
out.
was a BMW.
Yeah, it's
Hello, Sergeant Neil McGreal. You're gonna have to speak up.
Put
there.
that warrant out, buddy. Go ahead
I
and
don't
put
know
that
who this
warrant out,
is.
buddy. You know exactly. What
I don't have your number saved, but now I do.
This
The Brickashaw King.
The Brickashaw King.
Damn.
Now,
You know, the
you know
Brickashaw.
exactly what you were doing. You could have let me off.
You
with
keep
some easy
you keep
shit,
talking
bro.
about how you've seen people die.
Don't
and
make
I
me
just,
add you to the fucking list.
You
all
just
right?
keep talking about how you've seen people die, and I just can't help but remember. Okay, he hung up on me. He didn't let me finish.
Very expensive helicopter. You might do that for me?
Yeah, Brickashaw King. Right. Where are we needed for the vault?
I didn't even see you in there.
It's all good. I match.
Hey, Miss Keeley.
All right.
Hi, Neil.
Am I like you go inside?
I
should
think
be
there's
able to.
people negotiating already. I don't know. No one responded to us saying where I needed.
All right, lobbies.
Rapping. I've seen crowbar fights. I've seen go rent mopeds. Do a moped chase.
How about this, okay? We all roll 1 to 4. Well, I roll 1 to 4, and you roll 1 to 4.
Suspects we have visible right now are Violet Snow, no mask, and then 2 male individuals, one in all
My
black
employee.
and one in black and blue.
I know Malarkey was joking about it, but hey, I mean, if I was being chased by gangs, I 100% will just run back to MRPG if I can. I've done it before.
I don't know what he said.
Yeah, I mean,
So MRPD is a trap because if you're not too far ahead, you're gonna get stuck behind the bollocks, and then you're screwed.
Could be. And again, this whole city's a trap.
Right.
All right. Finish up negotiations. They're actually looking ready to go. Do I have units in the back alley of the vault?
907.
Okay.
508 can help pursue as well.
Okay, if I can get you two, I believe Dan has Air 1, right?
All right. That's
Yes,
us,
sir.
Bill Tower.
All right, cool. Harvey is
Ooh,
here
that's
to
a
collect
cool last
hostage.
license
Scully and I will
plate too.
proceed
Hill
to bank. As
Tower.
soon as hostage is done,
Hell
Harvey
yeah.
slide down the
I like
ladder,
one of
join
my
the
flare
pursuit, and then as soon as Scully are done,
What's that?
you're in bank
Funky,
double.
thank you so much for the raid, my man. I appreciate you.
Deuce 907, are you rocking marked or unmarked?
I'm marked.
So
but
make sure you're an A
977 is
plus for
parked.
this.
Oh.
Anytime there's ever a 90,
They're coming up now.
I don't care what kind of vehicle they have,
Start going up.
you're an A plus.
Harvey, just head down the ladder. Scully and I will head up there and grab.
We had a great stream,
grab hostage
dude.
and clear.
That is an SOP we
Oh, God.
have. And a lot
Pumpkin's
of
bad.
you can get
All
into
right,
A plus mode
however
to like
you guys
get
are lined
there
up back
too.
there, that's the pursuit order.
907 will be primary.
Looks like they're facing westbound.
They're facing westbound. I'm gonna tuck up past the cart. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna put my car right here.
If it's something you're doing every time you're on duty, then
34 will stay parallel as motor.
Hey, firm. Sorry for the haphazard, kind of chaotic organization here. Didn't realize
They
we
were
gonna be
leaving
able
the
to
way
get a
that
full
we
response out of
came.
this. So I appreciate you guys for
But I see
showing
what
up.
you're doing now. So cooked? Yeah, me too, man. Me too.
Heading down, the hostages being exchanged. Malarkey and Scully.
I gave you keys to the car, right?
Maybe. I guess we'll find out.
Where the hell's Luca? The ladder now.
Oh, there he is.
Are going to be on radio. Looks like they might be putting everything in the trunk.
This is an A plus or S plus B interview?
Unsure. Stay at plus for now. We'll move up if we need to.
All right, Subathon.
All right.
We're right on Vinewood Boulevard heading westbound.
Everyone's got comms, so you don't need to do anything.
Call robbery for the day post. This is going to be
Hey,
a very
Abram.
exciting one heading westbound on Cliff Boulevard. That's
Vehicle's dead. Plus.
vehicle is at crossing.
Well, we'll do the best we can, all right?
Crossing the van. Then you stop that Melton. Crossing Boulevard across on the 8 Melton Park.
Honestly, we probably have a better chance paralleling in a CVPI and having one of the Chargers or Tauruses take our spot. Get pit, fuckers.
Sorry.
Yeah, get double pit.
San Andreas westbound. That's the regular route.
Good shit, Bell Tower. Way to show authority to the Rangers.
That's the white garage left, stop that man.
That's not what I wanted to do.
I like it. It's assertive. It says, I'm Bell Tower, I'm SDSO, and I'm here.
Red garage already. Northbound, Mississippi.
Parallel, though.
Continuing coming out northbound Daily Planet.
One has eyes. One is to the.
Look at this parallel.
Continuing eastbound to the Central Road exiting.
You almost put him again.
Northbound Alta. Continue northbound Alta.
Oh, not. All right.
Integrity Way. Pull up the occupation.
I feel like they're gonna cut left.
Maybe. It's a
Crossing, no,
50-50.
taking a right on occupation eastbound. Eastbound occupation right southbound power.
Also, was that Tesla?
That was Tesla.
Southbound upper power. Crossing split.
We're going southbound now.
Southbound upper power. Now on the lower power southbound.
It happens. It happens.
On the sidewalk, you're extremely reckless and dangerous. Bound to Adams Apple Boulevard westbound. Going down left onto Vespucci westbound. Right garage. Right north halfway.
Nice.
Left on St. Andreas westbound.
Parallels. Good parallel.
Southbound Palomino Avenue.
I honestly feel like that's the only thing a convict can really do.
Unfortunately, against these supercars, yeah. Otherwise, you can keep your own against, everything else.
Going down left, northbound also.
Did get into a pursuit with a bison. That was pretty fun.
There you go. Once you become, if you become full deputy, you get a Taurus, and they drive so much better, and they can go S+. So.
Continuing eastbound Integrity Way.
I'm kind of looking more forward to the Explorer, at least right now.
Yeah, or the Explorer. I used to love my Explorer, and then the manufacturers took it back and just absolutely ruined it.
Alright, northbound Elgin.
It once was a really good vehicle, and then it just became awful ever since. It was like the off-road vehicle for the PD, but then I don't know.
Onto Bridge Street eastbound.
It's a shame because they look so good.
Way down, right off-road.
Yeah, once I got it for DLC, there was no other I was driving for DLC.
Oh, they're jumping. Are they going to make it? They do. They're on to the on-ramp for Del Pedro westbound. Stand by. On to Del Pedro westbound. SP criminals continue westbound.
Oy. So far, I'm pretty impressed, chat. She's solid.
Already a shit ton of distance on Air 1. Everyone's going to lose visual here very shortly because it's the rocket ship.
Holy headaches.
Their correct lane going into the tunnel. BCP. They did not take the Rockford exit.
54's going through the tunnel. They're not inside. They did not U-turn.
And no visual on the other side.
Just gonna pull us into North Great Ocean.
907 northbound Bay City incline code 6.
God.
Dan, was there enough time for them to do a sneaky U-turn out the tunnel?
I think I would have seen that.
Alright, that's what I thought. Still pushing north. North Gray Ocean all the way to Chimas Code 4. They could have turned out in any of these side streets.
Alright, Air TV.
Is that common? I'm just jumping on the highway and just blasting it.
Oh yeah, 100%. People aren't People will get
Dark
away at
Red Ocean all the way
any chance they get. There's some of these vehicles that these people have. They're S plus cars. If they get on straights and they just highway blast it, they can get up to about 180 miles per hour. So yeah, that's pretty common. Yeah, that's pretty common, unfortunately. That's the thing, though. You'll notice once you come on duty, you know, more often, you get to meet these people. You'll understand what kind of drivers they are, what kind of rat strats they do, what kind of jumps they make, how they drive, and you'll figure out ways to kind of combat against it. But that stuff's just kind of like,
they
you
did
know,
not make it all the way through.
hope
The vault
that
was still
paralleling
blocked
units
in the,
are doing a good job.
Like the
lower So, floor one of the door, or like first-
all the way to like the big
At
circular
first, I did was
The
supposed to be with
actual vault?
Undersheriff
Yeah, like
Stipple,
the vault
Closed.
itself.
I've never
but
seen it closed before.
I think Stipple had a PBSO lieutenant interview to go to, so he put me off on Booba and Lasagna. Booba, we were doing pursuit training. He is 100% he is a rat like that too. He took a jump that took him onto like a Vinewood, that took him up onto the rooftop of a Vinewood house.
Booba will do anything to get those arrests. He's he'll do anything for that. All these burglars. Oh shit! Isn't this right in front of us?
50823.
Individual in the Conehead outside.
It's gonna be Conehead Gang.
God damn it, not Conehead.
Be advised, these people robbed
Oh,
houses
there's all
last
of them.
night. Right? Be advised, these people robbed houses last night and they got very violent. They started tackling and trying to assault us after their car went out.
Okay, one's already running at me with a baseball bat. Jesus Christ.
Don't put it away, otherwise he's gonna get shot.
I see 6 individuals.
Running around with a goddamn baseball
Put the bat away.
Because
we're gonna play softball.
Hello.
No.
Hi. Play softball.
Yeah, you wanna join a softball team?
How you get to play softball with a big old blade on it?
Oh, it's because it's not aerodynamic.
Went on back to my bike.
I don't know a lot about physics.
I got ADHD. Got ADHD.
Yo, it's a prank.
Yeah, we're called the Cubs. We're a softball team.
Yeah, yeah.
They are gonna have a vehicle in the stairwell of these apartments off of Cougar Ave.
Oh, yeah, you did. Not the Diamond Daddy.
I don't know, is that woman with them or does
Where
she
did you
just
see
live
the vehicle?
A firm, the woman is with him. If you drive out to the right, see the staircase?
There's
There's a car at the top of there. Looks like a truck.
I don't
I didn't even see it up there.
This is your scene. What? Get out of my trunk.
You get arrested for that.
Well, they're notorious house robbers, and their car is parked illegally up there. So we're gonna try and apprehend them as best as we can.
Can you unlock the trunk?
Hey, you guys.
Fine, we'll get in this guy's trunk instead. Never mind.
No.
That's my dirt.
So,
Listen.
what can we do the pleasure of you guys being here this evening?
So
Maybe that's a
We have a
trap.
truck that's parked up on the
tackle
staircase.
me.
Alright, let's get on the sidewalk, everybody. Let's run around in the street like a bunch of maniacs.
Check this out.
It's fun to play in the street.
Okay, guys. Quiet, Coyote. 1, 2, 3. All eyes on me. Okay. We're gonna line up along this grass line. Okay. Good.
We're getting lineups.
Good.
It's gonna be great.
One of them ran.
Good. 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 All of you, including the person that ran over there.
I don't have a bat.
I'm gonna ask you to put the bat away.
I do have one of these kind of
That
bats
car's
though.
coming out here.
Hey,
the heck?
look at this.
What he has a bat?
Hey,
Just drive
out of the
on
car, just
sidewalk.
line up over here, okay? I got some questions for y'all, okay?
And
All
this truck
right.
was illegally parked, so we can
Please
definitely
put the
impound
bat
it no
away.
matter what.
Please put the bat away.
Put the gun
Just
away,
get the
man.
bat.
I
Just
see
get
that.
the bat out.
The bat's away. My gun's
I have a
The
bat.
bat's out.
Bat
My
away?
gun's back out. Put the bats away.
Oh.
The bat's away. See? This is all fine. All right.
All right.
This is Deputy
Before you start asking
Belltower.
questions?
You are going to give her your utmost respect and attention. Go
All
ahead.
right. So whose truck is it?
What truck?
Who owns the truck
What
right
truck?
here?
It's stolen.
We didn't come in a truck.
It's stolen?
We came up
That
with
guy was driving one.
All right. Sir, in front of me, can you... Do you
Just
have your
drive.
ID on you?
No, I don't.
Alright, do you mind facing away from me?
Neil, you might have to play
I
Deputy
do.
Says.
Alright, face away from me, please.
I can't. Why?
Because if you said you don't have your ID and you were just driving the truck.
I was
And-
moving the truck. I was moving it down for you. I was helping you out.
She's doing so well.
Okay, well that's great, but still, please face away from me.
That's my cadet.
Can we have a group chat first before we do anything?
Yeah, sidebar,
Fine,
sidebar.
but we need a
Yeah,
sidebar
we need a sidebar.
too.
Sidebar, sidebar.
Yeah,
Okay,
we're gonna
gather
sidebar.
around me.
Amongst
We're gonna sidebar.
Okay, so I've got an
Oh,
I've got
are
an
we
extra
actually
base.
supposed
to-
I've
Yes,
got an
we're having
extra
a
baseball
sidebar.
bat
Shut
in
the
the
fuck
glove
up.
box. So if they start baseballing bat people, I'm gonna baseball bat every single
We
one.
also
of
have
those motherfuckers.
nightsticks. Listen, these guys are notorious house robbers. They're always violent. They'll beat us over with bats. The second their vehicle goes out, they'll do it. Okay.
Okay, I
Sir,
don't
do you not
have a
enter that truck?
taser, so.
What the fuck, Juno?
Don't worry, I'm not doing
We're
it.
at a strategic
Sidebar.
disadvantage
If somebody
having
comes
me on
at
the
me
team. I'm
with
sorry.
a bat, I'm gonna shoot them.
That's
I'm
fine.
It's a deadly weapon.
You warn
I'm
them
gonna treat it as
once to
such.
put it away, and if they don't, if they're coming at you, fucking fire at them. Okay. Listen.
Why?
Okay. Obviously, there's a
I'm
lot
an
of them.
alcoholic.
There are quite a few. I think I can get 3. I
There's
can
a
get
lot of
3 with the
them.
baseball bat.
So here's what we do. There's
Oh, they're just
Hey, stop.
One lane's running on foot west.
Oh no.
Don't run.
This is a terrible sidebar. What is the plan here?
Ready to check.
says get out of the truck.
Did they just pull
Are we on 9?
All right, we're taking this 31 Alpha to Channel 9, guys. Channel 9.
Channel 9! Ready.
I
Check.
think they're struggling.
Simon says get out of the
Yeah,
car.
the
Oh,
lady
God.
running, she's in
Hey,
the like
back.
the parking area.
How are they even gonna fit through all of them?
Yep, Simon says park the car back on the sidewalk.
There is somebody running around inside of the motel area.
Yeah, April,
There is
that's
so
the lady.
many of them here.
They all try to get
Yeah,
into
see,
the
so listen,
vehicle and she
sometimes
ran
calls
off.
like this, there's a fuck ton, and there's nothing really we can do, and it's overwhelming. So we just got to do the best we can, you know, focus certain people, pick our battles kind of way. However, these guys are shitheads. We might be able to trick them into being arrested. All right, here's what I'm thinking. We play Simon Says, and if they lose, they're going to get arrested.
He's losing, Simon says.
All right? If they lose, they're going to get arrested.
All right, Simon says T-posed.
Confirm. I have the one in blue. He ran up to the 3rd floor.
You're not doing it.
Obviously, there's a lot of them, so we're going to pick our
Alright,
battles. We're going
The
to
one on the left, the lost. We need to go put him in cuffs.
go focus any we can, okay?
He didn't
Can't all
Simon
split up
say.
though.
I don't like this.
Yeah, I don't like
Well, it's just an easy game. And then whoever's last wins.
Puffin mask as well.
Then they run.
If we're staying on the north side, this is the only way out. So, as long
I
as
don't
they
know why you're trying to put
All
us
right.
in this
Listen. Now that you guys know the rules, I'll let that one pass. Simon says dance like it's 1556.
What does that mean?
I don't believe they can get
Dance like it's the year 1556.
They might be able to though.
Oh.
What is that one in the white shirt doing?
He's doing his best, okay?
Yeah, I don't think the one in the white shirt and did that dance correctly for it. You talking about this one? This one right here?
Yeah. The
All right,
banana.
sir, you're under arrest now. See, that's what happens if he loses.
All right, 3 left.
3 left. All right, you can stay on the side. You're getting arrested after this, though.
Okay.
Turn around.
Oh my God.
Oh.
Do Simon Says, state your name. See if they say their names.
All right, now we're down to 2. Simon Says, say your name.
Billy.
Write that down. Write that down.
Say your last name.
Billy and Matt.
Porter.
Both lost. I did say Simon Says.
I get in the truck.
God damn, I'm good.
Oh man.
You get in the truck. Wait, where are they getting in the truck?
They're getting in the truck. Get to the cars.
What's the prize?
should be unlocked this time.
Hell yeah. We're gonna be ready. Just to be clear, how many individuals were there initially? They're still waiting on someone, correct?
There's 6 initially. The one in blue ran inside to the 3rd floor.
And then the female in all white.
She's
Copy.
also lurking around in there.
Listen, I say we focus on what we can. If they flee, let's all focus that truck. Okay, I don't care about the other two.
A firm. I've just been an eye out in case they try to do some shit on the balconies.
See, sometimes Bell Tower, there's going to be shitheads that do stuff like this in large groups. And we're just going to... Jesus Christ.
It's more likely
Where's he doing?
I don't know.
He's going for it.
I don't know. We just handle it as best as we can.
Oh my God, he would. He would definitely win Bryce Mills to catch a double.
Wow.
I don't know about the others, but the one in blue does have keys.
Niggas are about to get violent, but...
I don't know if I want the cookie.
He's getting out of the vehicle. He's getting back in the vehicle.
Is it really nice though? Like,
Is it really? Is it a nice cookie?
Cookie bait is working. They're trying to grab him and put him in the car.
I deserve that.
Put him down.
What? Sir, did not get...
What? It's scrambling. It's scrambling.
Don't tell
I did
us.
not... Why did this...
Which...
You're not getting the shot?
Don't
Get back
do
here.
it.
Oh. What the
You got
fuck?
one of the cone heads running towards you, Bay City Incline.
Wait,
Yeah, you want me to go after him or stay with
You
you
guys gonna take off or
Look, I have to dip.
Goodbye, Juno.
Goodbye, Juno.
Bye-bye. Now.
The cookie's a good temptation. They really want the cookie.
Did Malarkey lure him out with a cookie and
He
then
did.
tease him as he went to grab the
He
cookie?
did.
Okay.
Oh,
I don't
man.
know.
That's your
I
ranger. That's your
I don't
ranger.
know that one.
That's your ranger.
I
say
mean,
we
that's
all
a
still stay here and
de-escalation. I
focus
mean,
the
you know,
truck.
you
Just
honeypot
anyone
him
that
with a
wants
cookie.
to run off, but you know, our units are spread thin.
Well,
Just focus this.
if his hands are reaching for the cookie, how's he gonna
Yeah, I don't know
break
whether
out
or
of
not Ford went
cuffs?
on the
Is my
incline out.
question.
I don't know if that was maybe. I think it was before he approached the cookie.
I can search the trunk.
Pretty sure the woman and the one in blue is still inside the
There's nothing
hotel
inside
area,
the trunk.
lurking.
Copy. Well, it was a 57, so we can breach inside and do a wellness check.
Do we know which apartment exactly? Because it's kind of all bunched together.
Nope. That's the fun part. You don't.
I don't know where the lady went, but the one in blue was last seen going up to the 3rd floor balcony.
Guys, they let me search the trunk. There's nothing inside of it.
Well,
Maybe it means they're not done.
yeah, that's probably where all the stuff is in the inside. I'd still say get them in cuffs. Let's detain them all.
I mean, we arrived on scene 2 minutes after, like a minute or two after the 50.
Yeah, they're robbing houses. Just detain all of them.
It's also an apartment though, so there may not be too much furniture.
I'm just kind of gonna let them figure it out. I'm gonna let them figure it out. See how Bell Tower handles it. Hell Tower, as we like to call her over here at the CVP.
I'm gonna get my car in front of them.
What are you getting, Bell Tower?
I'm gonna move the cruiser over in front of them.
All right. Stay out here holding out. Tessa and I are gonna go see if we can find any of them inside. Maybe we can breach inside.
Alright, I'm moving in from the north.
I think it's one of these down at the end of this.
All right. We'll do wellness checks. 1,
try
2,
this.
Guy in blue
3,
might
4,
ran into one of
5,
the
6,
apartments.
7, 8.
Top from here.
SDSO, put your
Let's see some
hands up.
hams. Welfare check.
Nope. Clear. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. SDSO welfare check.
Let's see some hams.
Clear. I hate doing these.
How much horsepower that thing got?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. SDSO welfare check.
Let's see some hams. Put them up. Put them up. Oh, there's infantry.
Merry
What are we
Christmas.
doing here? We're either have to.
I think you're doing a great job, but we're doing a great job of keeping them there while their friends continue to rob the place.
Listen, Tessa and
I
I are
heard
doing
somebody
welfare
shouting.
checks. I need you guys to get them all out of the vehicle and detain all of them. They're clearly robbing houses.
Somebody
I
shouted
got
good for
95,
each
I gotta
other.
hang out.
I believe in you, Bell Tower.
I'm headed eastbound, basically the
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. SDSO welfare check. Clear. This is. I don't know. I don't think.
Continuing that on our target.
Okay, last one, and then we're gonna go assist. 1, 2, 3, 4. SDSO welfare check.
BCP lancing note on our tracker.
Jesus Christ. All right, they're probably long gone. Watch
Did
this.
you hear what I said though?
Someone was yelling.
Moving to the limits, parts on our tracker, merging.
Burn out.
Right.
He's gotta be in one
Merging
of
down
these.
Canyon Road.
Yeah, I know. It's just. I don't know.
22 that Tonga Drive.
Okay, well, I'll just verify. Jesus fuck!
I don't have anything.
Why do you just have stacks of money on you?
Still northbound Tonga Drive. Over the river, southbound Tonga Drive, right, continuing Tongba.
Hmm.
Thought you were dumb.
Secondary, I boxed myself.
They had to be in here. They didn't leave the north.
Eastbound Zancudo Barranca, driving through the hills here, transitioning southbound. Still southbound Zancudo Barranca, merging eastbound off road.
Ow.
You're not wicked like I
Now
am.
westbound
Yeah.
Zancudo Grand Valley.
Hey.
Just flipping through this one stack of
Slowly making our
Van-
they sent it off
this
road.
one van of
They're
nodes real quick.
flipping.
I don't
They
have any
are
idea how much it would be, to be honest.
Okay, I got you. You know what? That's fair enough.
I rolled
they're
that
bailing
shit
on foot
days
now.
ago. I forgot.
Tears.
Oh, there's not enough room in my Taurus.
Hey, Tessa, come here real quick.
Yep, 251's pursuing one eastbound off road over here.
Actually, you know what? Never mind. I was gonna drop something on the ground for you to pick up, and then I was gonna tase you while you were picking it up to reenact what just happened, but I decided not to.
Well.
I found the one in blue!
It's alright. Wait, you found him? 20?
The second floor of the brown building. He ran this house. Oh, he just ran out. He's jumping down.
He's by the pool. There's a bus in the way. There's gonna be multiple. All the ones that ran away are gonna be in a bus.
Oh, wait, mine just got smoked by traffic.
Oh. Okay.
They're gonna be in
I'm
a.
just running
big-
around on the fucking road with mine over here.
They got a big Greyhound bus. They picked up all their friends in. Be careful about that one.
Alright, I'm gonna get a motor up.
Do we know
I should
which
be able
one
to
he
catch
came
up.
out of? We should probably look.
It was the third one.
Mine's still southbound, or correction, northbound towards Route 68.
I accidentally went to one of them and he was in there. He pulled a bat on me. I screamed, ran out.
This one?
The
This
third
one.
one?
This one right here.
I thought so.
All right, I'm gonna get motor.
521878. Let's go. As to yourself, if you're inside, make yourself known. No, nothing.
All right.
Clear.
Wicked. Let me go.
It might actually be BCD on mine. Oh, never mind. He's running the southbound along the dirt trail.
Wait, who is this?
I could use a mobile unit, or perhaps a 77.
What's your 20, sorry?
Looking at you.
Looks away, refuses to.
Zancudo Hills running southbound.
Straight up.
Yeah, Motor, why don't you break off and go back up Bundy?
Hey, firm. I'm 76. I think I found the bus abandoned. I don't see anyone nearby.
Yeah, that's fine.
You guys were here first, so I don't know. I didn't know if you guys had seen anything prior with him being more involved.
MD's on mine.
No.
Last seen at 68.
You can help me with mine. Mine's running southbound. On that
Hungry,
windy
Tesla?
hill that leads to the mine shaft. Now he's off road.
I'm in
Hungry?
Route Bundy.
Jumped and then he fell down. We're catching up.
Gunfire. Let me come help you out. My.
Oh, you
tumbling.
gave me an
Oh, he
empty
tumbling, though.
box.
Oh, just kidding. I got food for you though if you actually
You're
need
east
it.
of Tonga Drive,
That's
correct?
scummy.
Hey, you're littering.
Believe so, yeah.
You just littered.
I gave it
Kind of hard
back
to
to
tell.
you.
We've been
You
running
put it
for
on
a
the
while. I don't
ground.
know these hills that well.
For you to pick up from the ground.
I'm gonna have
like
to give you a
gave to me.
citation.
We're crossing
I'll give
through
you
the
a
stream.
Did you do that thing where like you go here, you want the rest of my chips, and you hand the bag off to a friend, but it's actually empty? Did you do that, Tessa?
I was just gonna tase her when she went down
Well-
to pick it up,
Bundy,
like
are you heading
that
south or
happened.
Currently southwest.
That's terrible. Don't do that.
We kind of did to get that guy.
What just happened?
Listen, Scully.
Oh, no. Oh, I'm good.
You said listen and then started gagging yourself with some fries.
Sometimes these people are gonna be shitheads like this, and we gotta count the W that we got 1 out of the 6 people.
195.
W. All right. Bell Tower, if you're VCB and you guys are UTL, just come back to
Why did you call me? No, it's not run over. Okay, call me back.
Wait, did we let him go?
Might be a little bit. Might be fire.
Yeah.
Fire away.
Why?
So I have
What?
one seat
Did you
available.
not hear
and
what he
there's two
came
of
up
you.
and talked to me about?
No.
Oh. Well, you didn't have anything illegal on him, except for some dirty money, so I charged him with that and put him on parole.
Do you want health tower processing?
A firm. We definitely
You were
could.
right next to me when he...
I wasn't listening to you.
That sounds like reckless endangerment.
I genuinely didn't hear anything you guys were saying.
Okay.
I'd say,
But if you fly off the car and go through
I
somebody
feel
else's
like we definitely could have gone him for
windshield?
burglary, but oh well.
Listen, if it was another situation, I might have...
You don't want to deal with the cone heads?
No, it's more so how we detained him.
Do you actually want
Simon
food?
says we're great.
I could use some food.
Give their actual names or just throw names out?
No, that guy's name was not the name he threw out. Yeah. I got one chair.
Careful. Go tower.
And
hello.
4-seaters. Oh my god.
We can just meet you all at MRPD. Or are you guys processing at Ranger Station?
Okay, I'm not gonna make my game warden do that. Scully drive.
I can get in the trunk. That way I don't have to drive.
You're gonna do your favorite thing. You're gonna drive. What? She's not in.
Neil's driving. Neil!
Sorry.
Neil's driving.
I knew we forgot something. Come on, Tessa.
I was really scared because I was about to climb over and I got confused that we were moving.
He's lucky he jumped into the front seat because I was about to rip him out of the back seat.
Bundy, Bell Tower, are you guys processing at Ranger Station or?
We can take him to MRPD.
A firm. I'll 25 of you guys at MRPD.
So guys, how's everybody's shift going, huh?
It's going good,
What
actually.
was that, Malarkey?
251.
You doing okay back there?
Yeah, vibing out. It's great. Yeah,
Okay.
chunking it up.
I'm doing a
Just
ride
moved.
along with Bell Tower to see if she's ready for solo cadet, and so far she's solid.
Oh hell yeah! Yeah, I took her out a few days ago. She's pretty solid.
58762 MRPD 195.
I think the only thing is she's hard on herself. She was like, I can do comms well, but not as good as a deputy level. And I was like, okay, well you're a cadet though. Like you should be doing comms at a cadet level, not a deputy level.
I feel like there's a fair balance between being overconfident and not confident at
I was
all.
gonna say it's really intimidating when you feel like you're causing a failure every time you take over comms.
Yeah.
Just can speak from experience there.
Hey Tessa, and that guy that just 911, isn't that the one that sent us that video that you watched today?
He sent you a video? The unfortunate part of that is that he told me today that he only wanted to show that to me, and now it's circulating.
Well, Charlotte Fairfield showed it
I
to
feel
me.
bad.
Charlotte Fairfield showed it to me and said, I need to pass this along to you. And then, so, I mean...
I wish that he hadn't done that, because I genuinely think he would have been funny. He would have been... I don't know.
I'm glad that he did that, because the guy's a fucking psycho.
No, he's funny,
Isn't he
though.
the guy that used to throw people out of parking garages or
get
something
this.
like that?
Get this.
He hasn't done that in like 6 months.
In his video, he talked about how he used to allegedly do that. And then he said, if I don't get hired, I'm going to go back to my old ways.
No.
What on earth?
He called me to clarify what he meant, and he meant he's gonna go back to his bush.
What the hell does that mean, Tessa?
Well, when I first met him, he was in the bush at the apartments over the
It's
wall,
true.
and he hung out there, and that was where
Tommy's
he
still in the
waited for
trunk.
his. Oh.
So he's a stalker. Got it. He's a
Do we have a
stalker.
report up on this?
Well, he's a little bit of a stalker.
Bell Tower,
It
if you could put
depended
up a
on if
report,
you
that'd be
reminded him of his
great.
mother or his
You know,
ex-wife.
That's a good trait for a police officer.
Also, we do not appear to have PD tow available, so I might need somebody to come and grab this truck.
Does someone own it, or is it local?
No, somebody owns it. It's owned by Max Relay.
Listen,
we gotta go
all
grab
I'm
one of
saying
those
is
trucks.
you kind of have to be a little bit of a
Not a
stalker
6,
to
we'll
be a
76
police
over there and
officer.
grab it.
I don't think so.
We
I
watch
just-
people all the time. You're creepy and you take pictures of them all the time, Scully. I know that
Are we
for a
going
fact.
again?
I'm sorry, what?
Giving keys? Giving
You're a
keys?
detective.
Getting back in the trunk?
We just need to grab a car, yeah.
Creep on people? What are you talking about?
Creep for a job, but that is your living.
Let me just close this.
I'm still probationary. I don't really get to creep around.
This is
is a
different though.
stalk-out.
Scully's stakeouts is way different than the dude hiding in a bush and throwing women off of a bridge. And the fact that
Yeah,
you're defending
that's
this,
exactly.
Tessa, is
Tessa!
I don't know. Scully, hop in.
You've
We're
never
gonna yell
even
about it.
met
We're
him,
gonna
I
fight
bet.
about this.
We're gonna get. Okay.
I bet
Bell
you'd
Tower,
like
I'm
him
just
if
gonna
you
go
met
grab
him.
this vehicle
He's
real quick,
funny.
and then I'll help you out with processing. Okay. If you need it. Hey, can you just go down and make sure be there if Bell Tower has any questions for processing?
Yeah, I can do that.
Thank
You say this guy admits to having used to like to throw women off bridges or
Well, he said
parking
allegedly.
garages.
Well, he's got mommy
sounds
issues,
awful.
so
Okay, well that makes it
essentially,
okay.
well, you know.
So, people with absolute like psychological, psychotic issues,
he got better.
and he wants.
If you reminded him of his mother, he would give you gifts and stuff. But if you reminded him of his ex-wife, he would throw you off a balcony.
Gross.
I would not hire this man into my department for the fear of him throwing people off of buildings.
Not for nothing. His last name's kind of hard.
Well,
Like
Tommy's
you.
in the trunk again.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is he's helped me with a few investigations, and he's done a good job,
You
and he
call
hasn't
him?
committed any crimes in over 6 months.
Yeah, but do you call him and you're like, hey, I just found a woman with her throat slit and 2 pigtails missing, and he's like, oh, this is what happened. I know exactly what happened.
I mean, no.
What How does he help you with investigations then?
I mean, he's called the cops on some drug dealers before, and, you know, he sees stuff going on and he reports it.
That's not helping with investigations. That's just snitching in his
Yes, it
civilian
is.
duty as a citizen of Los Santos.
That's what everybody should be doing.
I mean, he gets pictures of them and stuff, and that helps.
Oh, great. So he's a weirdo and he
Well,
photographs
yeah, I mean, he's, I'm not saying he's not a weirdo.
people. Tessa, you and I feel like you and
I'm
I
just
maybe
saying
didn't
he's a
watch the
funny
same
weirdo.
video.
Yeah, he's goofy.
It made me feel uncomfortable.
That's just him. He
I don't
makes
want-
everyone uncomfortable.
Well, then I wouldn't want him in my department. Maybe you could bring him into Rangers if you like him so much.
No, I don't want him.
Yeah, I don't have a say, but I also would not like him in PDSO.
LSPD?
I mean, he's already not getting hired
LSPD would
because
not
he's
take him.
an idiot, and he put a stupid thing out there.
Wait, what did he do? Just a video?
His hire me video was just not great.
He threatened us in the video.
Wait,
He didn't threaten us. He clarified.
I don't know about that one,
You're
Tessa.
really hard
You
defending
didn't-
this guy that you don't even
You've
want
never
near
met the guy, so
I have met the guy.
I'll drive
you're
him.
judging him
Hey,
before
what's
you
going
even
on,
know
Bundy?
him.
I've met him a few times. That's why I asked. Is this the guy that throws people off to me?
I give
There's
keys.
a tow rope in here.
Yeah, I said one of those rope thingies was in there. It's already been stickered and everything, so you're good.
Neat. Oh God. All right, 906 to 76 to impound with the truck. Sister Juniper? Who the heck is Sister Juniper? Why is Tessa defending this guy? Tessa always has. I will say his video was impressive and it was funny on an OSC level, but in character, I'm not going. I'm not going to hire him. Tessa always defends serial killers, like the Delman guy or whatever his name is, the perfume killer. It's changed. And can somebody 76 to impound with me to give me a ride back after I drop this off? Radio check. Is that a yes or a no?
Wait, I don't know if anyone else is still on the channel.
I'm here. I watch it in interaction.
Scully, can you pick me up from impound lot with the group of people?
I'm like maybe.
What do you mean, I need a ride from impound. What do you mean, maybe?
We're on our way.
I just noticed, are we
I,
the
the
only
chief
ones
of
on
EMS,
duty?
have made the decision for them to go get you.
But oh my God, we might be the only people on duty. There's 2 cops on duty.
Yeah, everyone who went to that burglary, that's it. So it's like, damn.
People, there's 138 people in the server. My God.
Make real. We're on our way.
Thank you, Scully. Wicked. there's so many surges over here? Alright, 906 is 23 at impound. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
We're just passing Cerberus now.
Vehicle's been impounded.
How's it going?
You okay?
251. I'm gonna attach up to that other 31 Alpha. I have faith y'all will be done processing in time to help me catch up.
Have fun dealing with the cone heads again.
It wouldn't be them again.
Did you were able to get my report, Bundy? Or not the report, warrant.
Oh, A-frame. Yeah, let me pull that. Sorry, I forgot.
Oh, this has cone heads written all over it, Bundy. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
It's the car, boys.
That's funny. Hello, Neil.
Hello there.
MRPD.
Mr. PD coming right up.
But I think it'd be fun to play hide and seek there or something, you know?
Oh my God, they've got a statue of Silas Grimmer that they're bringing out.
Those spots.
What?
We've got pocket aces with the Cara boys.
Oh my God! You guys drop me off at the front of MRPD and go.
I'm gonna slow down. You're gonna need to tuck and roll.
That's fine.
Oh my God, they just tackled Dan off of his motorcycle.
Oh my God!
Oh my goodness, how could they do that?
That's not that bad.
Dan is remounted.
A lot of people really have it out for that.
It's just so easy.
Combat
Boy,
roll.
boy,
Go.
boy.
So you guys have been on this channel the whole time?
Yeah,
Dan.
we have been. Welcome to the BTF.
I got held up earlier and had no backup.
I think we forgot we were on this channel.
I think we were on that channel, just no one responded.
Oh.
Alright, well we
I'm
got
joking, I'm
an
joking.
orange car and going southbound, Rockford Drive.
Charged
Hey,
with
how we doing, Bell Tower?
if it's the primary. Migno can also.
Yeah, I can't remember if he was the driver or not either.
The driver of the vehicle. I don't remember.
So I was trying to point out the bell tower that if he was the passenger, would he get accomplice to reckless evading?
I mean,
My articulation behind it was we ordered them out of the vehicle several times and they knowingly still got in the vehicle and evaded with it.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
Yep.
that's true. That's true.
That is true. The counter, of course, being the fact that resisting arrest includes the fact of being a passenger of a vehicle. So that's the main thing. Like I said, my personal experience, you're not technically wrong, but it's just kind of one of those like stacking charges where usually we only charge reckless evading for the driver.
Yeah, it's kind of an officer discretion thing. Some people do
It is
that, some
that too.
people do that. It just kind of depends. If the people have been cool with you, you know, been somewhat, you know, pleasant, you can, but you know, if not, you
Here's
can
a
stack it.
situation which I would like 100% charge someone with. If like you hear him yelling out, the passenger yelling out, "Hey, go here," like they're like giving directions or something. They're participating in the actual like pursuit itself. Bar that, it's sometimes hard to prove exact accomplice to the evading part. You know what I mean? Because the reckless part of evading is the fact that they're intentionally like driving in oncoming lanes of traffic, yada yada yada. But it does come down to officer discretion because what you articulated isn't wrong. It's just resisting arrest kind of covers that more so. Like it's one of those. It honestly comes down to it's one of those things. If the person's being an asshole and you're trying to come up with this, we're gonna be petty with them.
Yeah, I mean, normally I only charge the driver with reckless evading, but I understand where you're coming from, Bell Tower, so I'll support whatever charge you want to hit on this.
Yeah, same.
Your call.
The second question that we have as well is Spirits is telling me that we know kind of roughly how much a vendor notes is worth because he had 33 on this person. Do we know for a fact how much that is, and if we do we charge both charges for that?
Honestly, I don't. I see you've already marked him with possession and just seized it. That exists somewhere out there.
There is a report that has like the street value. I believe bans is either 100 or 200. Most often the case, you'll just give them second degree dirty money because it's 15,000 or less. It's hard to get that much. You said you get 33 bans?
Mm-hmm.
Let's just say for argument's sake it's 250. Like even that would only be 8,000. So it's still 15,000 or less. Now I don't know. I've been told that. I'm not sure if we also charge possession of the bans and notes.
Well, there is, and the bans of notes. It's. I mean, there's like bans of notes or like dirty money. Let's see, you got dirty money in the second degree.
Yeah,
those things
I've been
are
basically told
seize
that possession charge of because it's like 0-0. That was like way back in the day because we didn't know the value of them. But the dirty money now covers it. Is what I was told.
I don't know. I'll just hit him with both, and seize it obviously, and something we can look into another time.
Yeah, I mean, there's really no downside doing both because considering one of them is 0-0, so it doesn't really change anything.
Yeah.
All right.
Just something we're marking.
Go ahead and drop the accomplice to his reckless evading.
Sounds good.
He's resisting. Like I do not know if he was the driver or not. I know Bundy's already on another scene.
Yeah. So you can get on 9 real quick and ask Bundy or 301 in or something. See if he responds. But all the other charges look good.
Back to channel 9, and apparently somebody just pulled a gun on somebody.
Oh no. Yeah, I'm gonna say. Let's say there's 10 units
He's
on
over
duty.
at autos. Let's see if I can call him.
They're chasing the car boys right now. Oh god, looks like they got away.
Hey Bundy. When I pulled up on scene, they were already out of the vehicle. The 95 that you got, was he the driver? Okay, he has a ID that comes back to Shanks, and I think the vehicle belonged to Max.
Shanks from One Piece.
The ID on this person comes back to a Shanks Clover. That's kind of okay.
Yeah, they're both One Piece characters.
Okay, I will just stick with the resisting arrest on that then.
The One Piece.
Alright, that is all I have for you. Thank you.
One Piece is real.
Right, bye-bye. Yeah, Bundy is saying that the car was on the side and that they were both kind of crawling out, so he's not sure either.
Good stuff. Let's all the charges look good. Let's get them processed and sent up, and yeah, let me know if I can do anything.
What I was just about to say. All right. Okay, Mr. Shanks, are you ready here? All right, a few charges against you. We were debating some charges, but these are the ones we currently have for you. I do need a guilty plea at the end of this as well, or a non-guilty plea. But you are facing possession of contraband in the 3rd degree, possession of abandoned notes and small abandoned notes, resisting arrest, possession of dirty money in the 2nd degree, and burglary. So before you plea, you are looking at 36 months, 72 parole, with $3,200 in fines. Do you have any questions with the charges?
No.
All right, so before we process you, go ahead and get that bill sorted and take a look at your hands.
Just go ahead and point through the cells, sir.
I did not mean to do that. I am sorry.
You need to take a look at your cuff timer that's on your wrist there. If you could just put your hand out of the cells. And if not, we can just guesstimate how long we've had them for. There it is.
All right, perfect. Thank you. Okay, give me 1 second to calculate this. Been in custody for roughly 24 months. All right, so that 36 months will go ahead and drop to 12 months and then 72 parole. All right.
Can't believe we missed the car boys.
Okay, Mr. Shanks, I appreciate your cooperation so far. Give me 1 second to get a hold of DOC and we can get you up there.
Okay.
All right, thank you.
Everything okay, Mr. Shanks?
Yeah.
I know, man. Prison. It's a rough place. But you know.
I've been there before.
Can't do the time.
It's not a good thing.
Don't do the crime, Mr. Shanks.
Yeah. It's just super late in my head, so.
That's okay. Hey, random question. What did you think of the live action One Piece?
I haven't watched it yet.
Noted. Noted. Just
I
random.
have been watching JJK's new season, though.
Okay. Okay. All right. Well, they don't have that in prison, unfortunately, sir, so you're going to have to wait until afterwards.
Yeah.
All right, Mr. Shanks, DOC is waiting for you, so we'll go ahead and get you sent up there, all right?
Okay.
We have 9 units on duty. This is crazy.
Be careful up there.
All right. Bell Tower, good stuff. I know there was some debates on the calls. Sorry I wasn't there from the beginning. There's 9 units on duty right now. So we're just kind of spreading ourselves thin. Considering there's 9 units on duty,
yeah.
I'm going to drive while you do that report. Sound good?
Okay, can we drive to some place with food? Because I am starving.
I have food for you.
Perfect.
Anything you need to put in evidence?
Yep, I have a dongle and some cash.
All right, go put that in evidence, and I'll meet you outside. Radio check. Radio check.
That too.
906 is 10-8. Any actives?
We got a car,
Also
boys.
Clinton.
They're demanding car units.
Oh my god. I'm grabbing the car unless somebody else is already grabbing it.
223 was gonna, or sorry, 251 was gonna grab it, but you go ahead.
Copy. We're actually gonna leave your car here
50
for a
to the
minute.
local. They're northbound Baytree Canyon.
All right.
Come
They're
over here.
Car boy. It's big. It's orange, and Rod Long's in the passenger seat. They're looking for the car. I think they're demanding. They're demanding 100%.
Where the fuck is it? Karakara Unit 76.
We're at Beaver Bush. Get here, and they're bullying me until you show up. They might bully you instead.
Sorry. You're good. That was weird. Alright, yeah, if you could just, you don't have to do that report right now, but if you wanted to, that's fine. But just considering there's 9 units right now, I just figured we'd get out there ASAP.
Until we get to the area.
Should be pretty straightforward, that report. Good stuff, by the way. You're doing really great.
Thank you. Do you have the food, by the way?
Yes, sorry. What box?
Awesome, thank you.
Of course.
Car going southbound. Alta. Right westbound. And left southbound to the alleyways off Vinewood. Back on Alta, northbound. Right eastbound, Vinewood Boulevard. Right southbound, standby. Power Street. Right westbound, standby. Spanish, left outbound. Left eastbound. Eastbound Howard. Stop at Howard Melvin.
Vehicle slowing.
Stop at the red light.
I don't know where.
Yeah.
Here it comes, northbound Glory Way. Over Bridge Street, continuing north. Right, eastbound Norfolk Boulevard.
One of their passengers fell out. One of the passengers fell out. Oh, you're fucked now.
I'll regret it in the morning, but tonight I don't give a
Did he put on the Karakara anthem or what?
I don't know what that is.
You turn westbound Norfolk Boulevard.
Has PBS been authorized?
They were already BBSing us, so I think they authorized it.
Alright.
Left south on Elton Avenue.
Put the song on. Put the song on.
I don't know what the song is. I don't know what the song
Break
is.
My Stride. It's the CCB anthem.
You go. There you go. There you go.
Oh, jeez.
It's Break My Stride by Matthew Wilder. It's the Karakara anthem, you know. If you're bringing a Karakara, you gotta respect the culture, you know.
You gotta respect it.
Respect it.
Alright, got it playing.
Keep picking up again, south on Elton Avenue. Right, westbound Spanish. Left, southbound Media. Right, westbound Occupation, 22 Howard. Left, southbound Power. Into an alleyway off Power, parallel Howard. Not Alta, left, southbound Alta. Left, eastbound Occupation.
Yeah, I know they all.
Right, south on Upper Boulevard. 22 Power Street.
Do they have a
Left,
DMCA friendly?
eastbound-
Yeah, I know, right?
Right, south on Alt. Correction, Elgin. Right, westbound Vespucci Boulevard. Primary GCB, or secondary.
We're in the parking lot here, headed southbound towards Vespucci. Vespucci, now left southbound Power.
We got him left into an alleyway off of Vespucci. Vehicle's going down again. Vehicle is stopping in the middle of Elgin currently.
You guys need a DMCA friendly version.
That's misuse of a rental vehicle.
Right, up on Strawberry.
Good comms, Bell Tower. Good comms. You're doing really well.
Eastbound
We're infantry. We're behind here.
Secondary, take comms.
I'm secondary. I'm taking comms. We're southbound. Roy Lowenstein.
You did good. They should have taken comms from you.
Going westbound, now southbound.
Yeah, I kind of hope so. I got grilled on that.
No, the Aztecas are
Not
not
too long
still a
ago.
thing, Kiki.
Yeah,
We're
I mean,
eastbound
they
innocence. Left,
need to be
northbound,
grilling you
Roy
on that.
Lowenstein. Left, westbound into a pole. They're going back through westbound through the old Azteca block. Continuing westbound all the way out to SMH. Alright. Take off westbound. Right, northbound there, westbound. Westbound. There's a lot of westbound going on. Davis Avenue, southbound.
We can take it. Southbound Davis Avenue, Capital left. Continuing Davis.
Oh, I forgot you were in there, sorry.
Yeah, we're doubled up.
You're good.
Hell yeah.
Right behind Farm Drive. Into the little parking lot behind Farm Drive. Going right. Coming on to Innocence Boulevard. Continuing eastbound Innocence. Left, northbound Alta. Correction Power. Left, westbound Adams Apple. Continuing westbound Adams Apple towards Ulu. Right, northbound Clay. Left, westbound Lindsay Circus. Left, southbound Palomino Avenue going into parking lot.
Oh, fuck. Anyone to take comms from her?
I'm scared of Dan right now.
We're eastbound on Innocence.
I didn't see him make that turn to the left. Solid comms, though. Good comms.
Left,
Anytime you ever want to take secondary, just say your call sign and secondary. People will respect that.
Left, westbound Vespucci.
Gotcha. Sorry, I was watching Malaki drive straight into a tree.
You're good. Everyone's a little, I think everyone's a little cooked right now, but it's fun. It's good.
Right, southbound. Oh my god, they just ran over Dan.
We almost killed Dan.
Hold on, did it seem intentional or was it accidental?
Yeah.
Alright, copy.
I'm gonna be honest, I think I did more damage to Dan than they did.
Alright, we got comms in, right, and two for the front. Merging off the street, southbound.
They didn't even make their car a booby month colored.
Left, eastbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Well, we should make ours.
Left, northbound on Lower Car Street. Left to westbound.
Eyes got ping.
Left, up 22. Continuing west on Just Avenue, taking the U-turn. Eastbound Just Avenue, right, southbound Alpha. Left, eastbound 22, continuing parallel to the train tracks near Alpha. Going up on the upper level. Left in the alleyways off of Alpha.
I didn't want to run over Dan.
Westbound back out to Alta Street. Left to southbound Alta.
It's left.
Taking another
You're
left
right.
eastbound Carson. Passing the Forum Loop. Or I guess the Forum half circle. I don't know.
Yeah, if you go left, we should be able to cut him off.
Northbound.
Yeah, but he was saying left and he turned right,
Right.
but
Eastbound.
all good.
Donald.
We saw where he was heading.
It threw me off as well.
Dan's wilding out.
Like I said, I think everyone's a little cooked.
Dan's making moves.
Everyone's a little silly today.
Left northbound, 22 that, continuing eastbound McDonald's. Left northbound Jamestown.
I'll stay over your guys' way.
Ah!
We're up in Jamestown, left onto Innocence, westbound.
Car unit is specifically for the car boys whenever they have it out. But you can only take it out if you have marked units with you. Otherwise, you know, we don't
see
mess
why.
with
Oh,
it.
the girl named ankles were westbound on Olympic.
Did not break my ankles. I just wanted to yield for y'all.
Almost feels like this one needs some work.
You know, the funny thing is, this thing's fully upgraded, but it genuinely does not seem like it.
Might need some parts.
Maybe.
Southbound La Puerta.
Taking it through a lot. You know what? It's okay. If anything, this is supposed to be more of like a paralleling unit, but with the Caracara boys, you know, they demand that we get more aggressive. So
Down off of the freeway.
see if they come down
They
to touch
demand that we
line.
get more aggressive?
What was that?
Another right off road onto Mutiny.
They demand that we get more
Another
aggressive?
right
They
off
demand that we
road
bring
back
out the Caracara unit.
across Dutch London. Off
Oh,
road,
gotcha.
That was one of their
towards
demands in this,
Greenwich.
which is why we brought this out.
Okay,
That
well,
is-
I'm gonna work on the report a little bit.
Yeah, you do that.
Continuing east on Greenwich, crossing over Autopia. Now eastbound Autopia. Crossing over the parking lot, parallel Autopia. Maybe heading towards. Oh, they're.
Oh, the turtle. Oh, no, they're
No, they weren't turtles. Going back westbound Autopia. We're off road. Back up.
Out of nowhere.
So you didn't give up. So you didn't give up.
Out of nowhere.
So you didn't give up, huh?
Get out of here, Taurus. This ain't your realm. This ain't your realm, Taurus.
So you didn't give up, huh?
I didn't know it was paralleling. I read you like a book. I read you like a book.
Oh, they're open.
Going back down onto Mutiny, going back underneath La Puerta, back onto La Puerta. Now eastbound La Puerta. Keeping left. Going right down the exit onto Innocence. Back onto Lower La Puerta. Off-road right, heading towards Alta. Going through the alleyway by the old Benny's. To the left, northbound Howard.
Ooh, we're gonna catch up.
Staying lower power, northbound.
Perfect long parallel.
Right, eastbound, San Andreas. Oh, they went another right into the parking lot. And another right back down to lower power. Left, southbound. Right, westbound, Vespucci. Right on the Peaceful. Left onto San Andreas, VCB. Oh, the street race, I think? Question mark?
Hey, your VCB on them?
Yeah, we're VCB now. I've seen, they're on Calais southbound.
Northbound Palomino. Northbound Palomino across the San Andreas. Across the Vespucci going to San Andreas. Westbound San Andreas turn. Southbound Ginger. Yep, to the parking garage. Eastbound. Coming out to Palomino southbound. Vespucci eastbound.
Alright, got it. Eastbound to Boulevard, left, north on Bay Avenue.
Good at multitasking.
Right, eastbound Sanders Avenue.
They started it. Okay.
Left, northbound Los Boulevard. Continuing west to Boulevard. And left onto A Milton Parkway. Passing the courthouse, that's on A Milton Parkway. Left, southbound Rockford Drive, going to pit. Right, west on East One Way, VCB.
down Portola. Right, eastbound South Boulevard Del Perro.
The reason we got these cars
right,
is because
they're going northbound.
they're going northbound. Fuck. They're impossible to pit, and they're just absolute tanks, and they're quick.
Onto Eclipse Boulevard.
Can the Explorer not keep up with it?
Yeah, probably. Explorer can keep up with it.
Left, Spanish. No, sneaking southbound Milton. Crossing BDP onto 8 Milton.
How's a report
Alright,
coming?
report.
You all finished it?
I have most of the tags done. I just got done adding the officers and the suspect. I'm looking for the dispatch call for it.
Okay.
The truck a good whack.
Yeah, it was on Bay City Ave, I think. It was
oh no, they're not.
It was a
Bay
31.
City or was it Cougar?
I think it was Bay City. It was 31 and 57.
I look for either, I guess.
But sometimes it's just like we're on Cougar, but it calls it like dispatch calls it that Bay City Ave one.
Alright, I'm seeing the person. I know it wasn't
I give that
there.
truck a good whacking, guys. He's down San Andreas crossing Strawberry.
Alliance. Might have been big.
Strawberry.
Yeah, stroke. Okay.
I had a stroke there. Oh my god, they're flipping a cop car.
They're lower.
Yeah, I just realized that.
San Andreas and Little Bighorn. Or northbound Little Bighorn.
You know, another thing I realized too is they have 3 in that Caracara. We have 2 in this one.
Yeah, I think this one needs to get fixed a little bit, but even with it fully repaired, that one still feels a little quicker. Maybe it's like slightly different. A lot of their cars are boosted cars as well. Every time we catch one of them, it comes back as a VIN scratch.
Pass me on my left. San Andreas, eastbound.
Passing on your left. So maybe it's just faster just because it's a VIN scratch. I don't know. This one's from PDM.
That thing not going any faster, Neil?
No, not really. This is fully upgraded, but you know it's doing its best.
Northbound power. Left on the highway, westbound. That's southbound Alta.
Left eastbound occupation, another left northbound tower. Right eastbound Hollis. Left northbound Meteor. Left westbound Spanish. Right northbound Tower.
It says pronounced Spanish. Oh.
Left westbound Vinyl Boulevard. Left southbound Standby Alta. Right westbound Spanish.
Yeah! Oh, it went northbound again, I didn't imagine. Oh, they're backing up southbound, Alta southbound.
I was following them.
Right, southbound Alta Station, down the hallway. Left eastbound hallway. Right, southbound power. Continuing southbound upper power. Oh my god, I think the weather's changing. Left on the Swiss Street, eastbound.
They're smoking us out.
Continuing southbound. Taking the left on San Andreas, eastbound. Northbound, Strawberry.
How's it going, Sir Doom?
And up to Integrity Way, right. Eastbound, Integrity Way, crossing the center. On the Little Bighorn, southbound. Right. Then a left. And then a right. Continuing southbound, Little Bighorn. Oh my god!
Perfect bait, the perfect bait to get you guys to come back.
Are you okay, Motor Unit?
I have no idea what's happening.
Good, it's okay.
Hell yeah, glad you're okay, Dan.
That's some of the big line.
Yeah, you know, just had the breath knocked out of me, so it's okay.
Cool.
Right onto the train track going towards Olympic Freeway.
363 coming with a Explorer.
Hell yeah.
I'm sorry, westbound Olympic Freeway. Jumping on the correct lines to travel.
A ton of
westbound
Pokemon cards. Ooh, you gonna do some opening stuff?
Taking the interchange for northbound La Bertha. Merging northbound La Bertha Freeway. We're passing our garage.
Take it secondary.
Secondary is going.
People are being
northbound,
lazy
La Porta
today, man.
Freeway, taking the east.
Oh my God!
Oh, he stayed on the freeway. That's good. Eastbound.
You Ocean King.
Belterra. Hell yeah.
Flash Ranger on Ranger Island.
I didn't do that. Hey, you got locals. We're going eastbound to the Elgin exit. Left, northbound Elgin.
This chase is crazy.
Left, westbound. Occupation passing the old courthouse. They might have paid that local to hit that. You're right, Keith. Right, northbound. 22 that. They're just being silly. Westbound occupation.
Highway secondary. Continuing.
Oh, they might be flipped. They might be flipped. 22 that. They're still mobile.
Vehicle from mobile coming out of Reckless Plaza. Right, northbound San Titus Boulevard.
A daisy.
Over Hawick, northbound San Titus.
Thanks.
You hit it. Oh my god.
You don't know how to wield the car.
That was not very.
That was not direction.
That's our door, man.
Galaxy
Seeing that correctly.
Avenue, westbound left.
Helping you turn.
Opposite lanes travels out from San Titus, pushing back correct lanes.
What is this song?
How do you know the chip for the real Mackenzies? How do you know the chip?
Nice kickflip.
They're out. They're out.
They're out.
She's trying to fix the car. She's trying to fix the car.
Taser.
I'm out of tasers.
Oh no.
Ma'am, stop.
I got you.
3, 2, 1. Tase. I'm going for cuffs. I don't know who I'm cuffing in here. Ah!
It's not me. I don't
I'm
think.
not washed.
Wait, where did he just
I'm
go?
too drunk for cuffs. I didn't know where he went.
She's in the bush. Buddy, get her.
Left, westbound, San Andreas.
I'll go ahead and back you up. 385 secondary.
There you are.
Oh my God! All that driving in your watch. Jesus.
Sir, Kevin, stop resisting.
Oh god.
On the phone.
Oh God.
What? Heading on ramp, La Puerta on ramp southbound.
This isn't working out for us very well.
Southbound.
Got her.
I'm going for cuffs hard. I don't care. You're gonna get tased. You're gonna get tased. You're gonna get tased.
Yeah. Got your lead.
What's happening? What's happening? What's happening?
Oh, okay. I'm letting her do that. I'm going for cuffs hard.
I'm ready to improve PBS.
My 95.
Let me go. Listen.
What? It's not my fault you're drunk, ma'am.
I was just passenger.
I'm just passenger. I heard you. You stopped us to tell us what chase song to play.
I saw you in a Ranger Granger back at the
No,
Ranger
no, that wasn't me. That's another black woman.
Send MRPD continue eastbound with Spooge.
It was somebody else who looked exactly like you and sounded exactly like you and was riding with the same. Yeah, that's right.
I definitely haven't drunk an entire full of prosecco.
I actually don't know. I don't even have a gun on me.
Listen, you don't need to take my
God,
stuff, guys. Come on.
God.
Oh, it's a half.
Listen. It's just a bottle of prosecco. What's
Hey,
that,
Bell
you know?
Tower. When you're done documenting this, I need you to process This woman over here.
Passed up to another officer. You're impersonating yourself, Neil. What the fuck?
Impersonating myself. I don't know who you are, ma'am.
Why
Process yourself, Neil.
Why you have your hands on your hips like
She needs to learn to process. Then she knows how to. She's gonna do it damn well.
All right, fair enough. Bell tower, bitch. I won't do. I'm not mean. I'm not that mean. Alright.
Northbound, Los Santos Freeway crossing underneath Bridge Street.
Channel 1, by the way.
Channel 1 for cleanup.
Channel 1 for the clean.
Weapons? What weapons?
Hey, real quick, guys. We got to pose in front of the car with them, okay?
I forgot I had
Oh,
those.
Yeah, true.
That hatchet was from. Actually, never mind.
Here you go. I'm helping you up there.
It was from nothing.
Thank you.
Do you guys want to be in the
Hey.
picture or no?
Sure.
Actually, I don't want to know either.
I really need food and drink at some point.
I have extra food.
You want to know?
Everybody.
Yeah, we have all 3.
Oh, okay, sweet.
Wait, where's the
Yeah,
third
Channel
95?
1 for wrap up.
Oh, I mean, you
What
can
was
have
that?
it.
Where's the
Not
third
cram, but
95?
You could have the hatchet though.
Okay.
That's when you're done with him.
Where the fuck is my book, you bastard?
I don't know
Neil,
where
do
the fuck your book is.
Neil,
And
do
why,
we need-
why is
do-
one of your officers
Do we need
calling
them
me
all
from a
lined up with a
payphone?
selfie for the?
Also,
Yeah,
Tessa
we're gonna
Juno's
take a
accountable.
picture for it.
Yeah, we're getting that picture.
Okay.
you guys.
They consented. They consented. This is
He
something
did
we
this
do
in
with the
Crocs. He did this in Crocs, guys.
Yeah, what happened when you guys crashed out under the bighorn, huh? And I reversed
Yeah.
to
That's true. Where's the
You
honor?
guys are
Where's
taking
the
a photo?
honor?
That's crazy. There's no
Those
honor.
aren't. Those aren't even.
Do you not want to
From
be in the
now on-
photo? That's fine if you don't want to be in the photo. I'll take
From
it
Okay.
now
out.
on, it's gloves off. Hey, Rod, hey, Lizzie, it's gloves off from now on.
That's right. Yeah.
Sounds
we're not
good,
gonna
sounds
stop
good.
When you guys.
Check my
into
record, check
yourself.
her record. I got terrorism, baby. Like, I'll fucking do it again.
Oh my gosh, she's a terrorist. Oh my god.
I am a terrorist because I stabbed a doctor in a hospital that I didn't even deserve because I didn't catch terrorism anymore. I'm a terrorist.
Neil.
Why is this ginger lady?
Sorry, do I need to move
She's
somewhere else?
crouching like she's on the front cover of Far Cry 5. What is this?
Listen, this is
Yeah,
a
she
big
is kinda
thing for
crushed like
these,
the Far
okay,
Cry
guys?
5. That's true because you guys never catch them.
Hey, ginger
That's why
lady,
we
you
get a
gotta tell
reward
me.
for
You
it.
gotta say this. You ever hear the definition of
Award? What
insanity?
award?
It's me.
What are you
It's fine. Every time you take one down, 2 more
Everybody
rise. So,
shut
hey,
up.
good
Your
luck.
mouths are all open.
I'm not gonna shut up. I'm gonna keep talking.
Oh,
Oh my lord.
Yes, just take the damn phone.
Open
All right, okay. Bell Tower, she's all yours. What do you need us to do?
Taking care of the.
Honestly, I think I'm good because I
Document the
documented
vehicle?
car
hello,
already.
my name is Mrs. Isabella Long. I'm Rod's wife.
Okay, let's get a doubled up unit to grab the other car, Akara. We do not have PD tow.
Because you're carrying an
What
ID.
was that about the book?
From the
I
the
have
SDSO illegally.
a gun.
Yeah, I'm dealing with it, Tessa. I'm dealing
I
with it.
did. I did not, but they took it, and also, Mikriel, just so you know, I got a.
Damn, okay.
There was this post-it note, okay, at the library saying, "Rod Long, call me. I have your book." Called the number. Then they texted me saying they'll be in contact with me or something. Then I get a call from an unknown number.
Damn.
And this
Never
unknown
helping you
number
again.
is talking about my book. You know, me being, you know, I'm pretty smart, McReal, since I think someone in SDSO took it, or, well, I know someone did. I drive down to Sandy while I'm on the phone with this unknown number. And you know the gas station near the SDSO station?
Yep.
You know there's that payphone there?
Yep.
Well, our call ends like a minute, like less than a minute, like 20 seconds before I get to Sandy, and I see one dude that isn't in a uniform, maybe assistant for you guys or something, and an officer with a mustache, dreads, and a southern accent, walking away from the gas station, acting as if they weren't the ones who just called me.
I know.
And
Listen, I'm doing.
I don't
with
know
it,
his
Rod.
name. I don't know his name. He had dreads, a southern accent, a big mustache, and he tried to play dumb about the whole thing when there's literally no other reason that he would be walking away from that gas station right after getting off the phone with me.
I'm dealing with it, okay, Rod. I'm dealing with it.
Yeah, he said on the phone, the unknown number said that I need to give them something to get it back or something like that.
Okay, that's fucking. I'm
Oh, God.
I'm dealing with it. I've been waiting for him to come to you, but I'm just gonna tell him do it, otherwise you know
document what you want.
consequences. So.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I need my tracksuit
What's
trimmed.
up?
That's that.
McGrail, do we transport her in the car car? Do we?
No,
bring
we
her-
will not.
Ticket and
Put her in a
civilizations test.
conditioning medical. You scraped your knees really hard there.
No, I'm okay. I just need some food and water when we get to
Yeah,
the
I've
cells,
got
please.
All
food and stuff.
Why don't you,
for her
how
right
about
here.
Scully? How about you take her, and
Okay.
I'm gonna escort whoever to.
Is he sounding like a cop?
You guys can go over there and together, and then
What'd
I'll,
you
I'll
say?
come back
That's
with
crazy.
the
Would you
car.
sound on?
Do you
Oh,
have any
fuck
questions
you! I'll
about
kill
processing
you.
or
Do
anything?
you happen to have a fresh repair kit?
No, I don't. I think it's
I only
pretty
have
What was
straightforward.
she trying to have you leave on her?
Scully, do you have
She
a
had a
fresh
one
repair
dungle
kit?
on her.
Oh yeah, take that shit.
Okay, see, you told me to take it, but
Lovey.
Bundy is leaving his apparently.
No, it's not in there.
The
No, I got
glove
nothing.
Officer
box.
discretion.
The
In my
glovity.
mindset, I always take it because it's like if you don't want
No,
to
I
lose
got
it,
it.
don't do crime with it.
It was in
Officer
before.
discretion.
I mean,
Okay.
Call. Complete your call. Support either way. You can leave it on them
Did you want?
if they've been nice.
Did you want
know.
her processing her or?
Yes, Bell
what?
Tower's gonna
Yeah,
process.
I'll
is
be
it?
done with
come
this,
with me.
Scully.
Grand.
Your call. Completely. You totally can seize that.
yeah, I don't mind.
All right.
I trust you, Bell Tower.
Alright, we're going on a field trip to my house because Rod needs
Gotta
to
bring
see.
Izzy too.
Yeah, we gotta bring Izzy too. Bring all of them.
Wait, what's
that? We're going to my house.
Wait, did everyone leave you? Do you not have a?
Nope.
Okay, Kiki, congratulations. You get to drive a vehicle.
Okay, which one?
Thank God you only broke your left leg.
Pick up.
Yeah,
Pick
right.
up. Pick a vehicle. Any vehicle.
I can drive the one I'm in. I think he's.
Okay.
I do not have them. Are we all making the pit stop to test this house, or are we just going to?
No, we're gonna go tow.
Okay.
That's mean. The report's gonna be up called Cara boys lose again.
Yeah.
At first it was Cara, more like loser, but that was too mean. So.
The loser boys.
Hey, how about that last
Not like
hit
they
into the
released
wall,
the
huh,
report
guys?
titles unless they FOIA it.
It was a nice kickflip.
That was a group effort on that one. Okay, there is no fake plate. Okay. I just don't remember.
Ah, they don't care. They're not even wearing masks.
Do they have? Is it a VIN match?
I can't find the fucking VIN on it to save my life. Maybe when I get it on flat ground, I'll be able to. Let me get it down the sidewalk because I have a feeling being all
see it right
tilted.
here.
Oh, can you?
This is a VIN scratch.
Oh.
And guess what, guys? This is a VIN scratch. Make sure you document that. Obviously, you know. Wow, really, Neil?
Yeah,
wow.
I just couldn't find it.
Jesus Christ, I've never driven one of these before. This
Pretty
is
crazy,
unfair.
huh?
Well, no, I guess call sign 35 since that's what's on the roof of this. Temporary call sign 35, 76
Nice.
pound lot. God, a license plate has VIN in it. Neil, do we do a lap in Mirror Park real quick?
No, just go to the impound lot.
Okay.
Another scratched off VIN gone off the streets.
one less car out there.
Cara bozos.
Who's primary on this?
You saw him
Bundy.
first, so I guess. Yeah, give it to Bundy.
Ow. That was a fun chase. I hope they enjoyed it too.
I gotta clock in.
Oy.
It's crushed.
All right, 906, 76 MRPD.
401, same traffic.
We've kind of done a lot of things today with Bill Tower. You know, she kind of did a traffic stop. She's done chase comms. She's done processing and evidence collection. We've done 10 codes and case laws, and the only thing she hasn't really done is negotiations.
Unlock! Lock!
Stupid.
Unlock!
Of course it works now. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Lock!
To be fair.
Shit, man, that's fucking dark.
So
you should probably just not do crime ever again, and I won't
What
send,
a
you, send you to Yale.
Oh. Okay. Well, then I guess I won't go to Yale.
Hello, officer.
And I'll never, ever, ever do crime again.
Nice hat.
As long as I live.
Thank you much. See, I've done my job.
Good job. You did so great.
I'm pretty awesome. What can
Sorry, 10-9. Also, where are you guys?
Can I get a change of pants?
I stopped for. Yeah,
Oh,
I
that's
stopped for a refuel and get my car fixed.
Oh, okay, you guys are still at Tessa's house. I see. Okay. I'm at MRPD. As for your question, Bill Tower, if I heard it correctly, seize their possessions before they get into the cells.
Hey, guys, can you give me a solid and not too scully I'm here?
Oh.
I guess I'll just go and get a bag from the
Promise
car
I
and
won't do any crime.
Okay. Yeah, just grab a bag from the car, I guess, since we're processing them at Tessa's house.
251, do you need a bag as well?
case you guys didn't see, by the way, there was a art piece in the trunk. Constructive possession for Mr. Pample Mouse. Sorry, I misspoke. Pimple Mouse.
It has been a while since I've driven a CVPI. Today's first time in a long while. I do not miss it.
Acheron.
Oh, Acheron, yes.
Do you want to
Wait,
see
do
him?
you want to see the whole room? Yes, do you want to see the room we built for him?
I have a room.
We built a whole room for him.
All right, are you guys done processing and stuff?
Yeah,
We built a
all that's
whole
left of them
room
is
for
to get checked.
Acheron.
Okay.
All right,
Then
Isabella,
we'll
I'm gonna
show
go ahead
them
and put your stuff
You
in the back
build
of the
me.
DSC, okay?
Yeah, go for it.
You have already been billed.
Can I see Acheron before I go?
I actually don't think we can see it here. Yeah, go ahead.
You should be able. It doesn't matter.
No. You gotta let us do it, Bundy. You gotta let us do it. We can do it. It's possible.
Is it?
It is. I made it over the other one. Oh.
I got this, guys.
Ah.
Oh. He was almost there.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, Izzy.
Oh, Isabella got it.
Oh, never mind.
I thought Isabella got it.
It looked like you got it for a second there.
Oh. There we go.
You okay? He's okay.
Maybe if I run in. Yes. No.
You want to jump and I'll tackle
I
you
got
when
it,
you
I
jump
got it,
up?
I got it. Hold on.
Are you okay? They're over here.
What the hell?
All right, can reach over.
I was gonna have him jump up and I was gonna tackle him over.
There we go.
It's just a small ledge. It's just a small ledge. Ah! It's just a tiny ledge. I can't.
Oh my god, Lord.
You guys are wilding right now. You know.
Where's my husband?
You're Rod went to the house.
Oh, okay. Wait, can we go inside?
If you want.
Where's the door?
On the other side of this gate. Do you want help getting over?
Oh, I made it!
Trying to push you over and pushing you over?
I made it.
No, now that those two made it, I gotta make it.
Well, I mean, Rod got helped by Bundy, so technically only Izzy made it over.
I made it.
I believe in you, sir.
Oh,
okay.
Oh shit, he did make it.
Yep. Have a space. This is so cool.
She has a
Oh my
snow
God.
leopard in her house, by the way.
This is so cool.
You'll be okay. You got it.
I can't
Oh my
get
god.
up.
I love
Izzy,
this.
stop trying to get up.
This is the coolest house I've ever seen. What on earth?
Izzy,
Yeah, this is my
just get up,
bougie
Izzy.
First time I've ever heard
mansion.
you snort, Izzy.
Hi, Acheron. My best friend. Yeah.
But anyway,
That's not when you, that's not when you let Izzy see Acheron the first time. Totally got delayed.
okay. Ew.
Nice.
I was just saying, like.
All right. Rod, I didn't get your stuff in order. Let me do that real quick.
Did Isabella pass out back there?
No, I think she's just hanging out with Acheron.
Okay.
He's
Yeah,
my
I see her.
bestest friend.
It might help you, Neil. Acheron is like, to Izzy what Baker Mayfield is to you.
Wow.
Yeah.
She's in love with an animal.
Oh,
He saved me. He's the reason I'm
Yeah.
not in a coma anymore.
I guess so. I don't. Well, how were you in love with Baker? What do you mean by that?
We kissed once.
Oh. What?
Huh?
Yeah, Baker Mayfield and I kissed once. He came to a court case I had and he kissed me before he left on the airport.
Are you sure that was Baker Mayfield?
100%.
It wasn't just like someone pretending to be Baker Mayfield so they could kiss you?
Nope, not at all.
Huh.
Radio check.
Can't do.
What's the active on this frequency?
Wrapping up a scene from a 31 Alpha.
Okay, let me get you your bill. It's gonna be a $3,300 fine.
Oh no.
Please let dispatch know when the
Did
general
we serve our
response.
time?
Copy, will do. Actually, where did this crime take place?
What do you mean?
It doesn't matter. They don't do the cuff timer either way.
That's true.
Okay.
We hate HOA. We don't do that shit.
Well,
you
so
said
far
HOA?
you've basically served 23 months out
Yeah.
of 35 months.
You say
Okay. Well, I mean, you can sums up for 35, I guess.
HOA. HOA.
Unless you think this was equivalent to prison for us.
It's HOA. But I say H because I'm from England.
Oh, this is beautiful.
I'm definitely not
from
England.
H.
Well,
Yeah, you're obviously
that's
Scottish.
gonna be up to the
Scully.
people who
Excuse
sued
me?
you.
Yes, it's definitely Scottish.
I feel like we
alright.
were good sports,
You
you know.
know what? Due to good behavior throughout the pursuit, combined with the business expertise provided afterwards, why don't we just drop 20 across the board?
All right.
It's not the cuff timer, so it's not cringe.
True.
So instead of 35, he's getting 15.
A plea negotiation.
That's not cuff timer.
Okay, then.
Mm-hmm. All right, we ready to have local DOC come scoop all three of them up simultaneously?
It's a good thing they can grab you from Tessa's house.
Yeah.
Bye, Akron. I love
So
you
we're
so
we're
much.
taking 20 months off.
Yeah.
The bestest boy. I promise you.
Okay.
The bestest boy. Love you so much.
All right, local DOC is going to arrive in 3, 2, 1.
Really?
Have a good time in jail, everybody.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Oh, Rod?
Rod's
Sorry, I
going.
was slow.
They're going.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, where am I going?
Oh no!
What?
I'm just kidding.
ESA from PD.
It's good.
Alrighty.
Wow.
Thanks, guys. Sorry about.
You
Yeah,
have
feel free to
three just
explore.
coming up.
There's
House tour.
Is it done?
Yeah.
One Rod Long, Isabella Long, and
There you go.
some French name that I can't remember at the moment. They are coming up for roughly 15 to 20 months.
Good stuff, Colin. DOC. Everyone's in a bit of a silly mood
Alright,
tonight,
be safe
as you
out there,
can
Hemlock.
see. Normally, we don't process people in the game warden's house, but you know, here we are.
Yeah, that's very orthodox.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay.
Alright, Hemlock. Swapping back to town too, thank you.
Quick question. I went to go look at your report for Shanks. I don't see it. Did you not put it in yet? The debrief?
So I just found out that there's 2 reports up for the same incident, so I'm gonna transfer mine over to Malarkey's.
I mean, you can, or you can just leave it as is. Doesn't really. Your call. Oh, I mean, you can leave Shanks for burglary or whatever, but
I'll just reference that report as well.
he doesn't have anything written in his. I see you have everything filled out, like, minus the debrief. I don't know if you were working on the debrief somewhere else and then putting that there.
The debrief was the last thing that I was gonna work on for Shanks.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. I'm gonna have Bundy do this debrief for the Karakara one since they obviously were on it first. you look at all of Tessa's house?
Another
I actually have not yet.
Take it in before we go and do the work.
Ah, cute kitty.
Huh?
It's been like a few months since I've seen them.
Hello, this is Scully.
Oh wow.
Merrick, why? How are you even calling me like this? I don't. I literally already saw your report of you getting arrested, and you literally told me the other day that you wanted to get arrested so you could be with Wade.
Whoa, guys, look at what Tessa's Googling over here.
Hey!
This is crazy.
I didn't Google that.
You should get that checked
you
out.
put that
Sarge,
on
I
there.
think you need a warrant for that, don't you?
You should get that checked out. A warrant for that? It's okay. She littered earlier, so I didn't do anything.
You entrapped me into littering.
I did. Oh, okay. That's questionable.
Uh-huh.
That's very
Uh-huh.
questionable, Miss Lamb.
Yeah, well, that's very questionable, honestly.
I agree. You should not Google
I don't
that
know
stuff.
why you were looking that up.
I don't know why it's on your computer. Did you guys break something?
No, nothing.
Nope. Hey, look, that clock is crooked.
Not anymore.
It's crooked.
No.
It's totally still crooked. So is the lampshade.
Oh, I was gonna fix that. I turn lampshades to see better all the time.
I saw the guy you're on the phone with in the cells.
Yeah, Merrick. Oh yeah. Oh, I know who the one with the
Up
pink
here.
hat and pink gloves is. Do you want me to tell you who? He wants to know who you are.
Hello.
No.
No, they don't want me. He says that you made him wet himself.
I made him wet himself? All I did was look at him and then moved away. He pissed himself.
He hung
Charge
up on
somebody
me.
with
Wow,
misdemeanor
the
possession of
calls from
dirty
Boilenbrook
money.
actually say they're from Boilenbrook now. That's amazing. That was very weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, I tried counting the
That's
bills right in
so
front of him, and I
refreshing.
just couldn't make it out for some reason.
Kiki, can you not straighten everything? I'm gonna go check that. Wasn't any of our cars that blew up. Do 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 do. I don't know. I think so. I think. All right, we ready to get out of this?
Sherman. Take me to Sherman.
Take me to Sherman.
Hello, baby boy.
Yeah, she's ready for a solo evo. I don't see him.
Oh.
He's right there on the left.
I don't see him.
He's right here.
That's a volleyball with acrylic sticking out of it.
You're a volleyball.
You just go.
Hey, Bell Tower, what's your 20?
She's here at Tessa's house near the front door.
Alright. Tell her, that I'm outside and ready to leave whenever. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, what do you say we get away from all that craziness and go patrol some more?
Works for me. I got most of the debrief done on that report anyways. I just didn't reference
Cool.
the other report yet.
Yeah, I mean, no rush. I mean, you get it done whenever. I mean, technically we have, you're driving, by the way. Technically we have 48 hours to do all the reports. Just, I mostly just wanted to read it to give my insight, but, I think everyone's been happy with your report writing, so, I mean, so far so good. But, you know, let's get back on 2. Let's get back 10-8.
Well, for the most part, I have
Back
it
to 2.
down already.
If you want to focus on it now, I can drive if you want.
10-8.
I don't mind.
Copy, Marky 10-8
Whatever you
at
want to do.
2027.
It's good for now. I normally like to try to complete them as soon as possible, but
Okay. Your call. Have a good
do you hear
one.
this thing rattling too, or is that just me?
Do I what?
Do you hear the car rattling?
Yeah, a little bit. I didn't have a very good repair kit. Let me see if you have one in the glove box. You mean you have one? You just take it to MRPD or Ranger Station, get it fixed there. Slow down. Rule of thumb that'll save your life. I follow it deeply. If it has a spoiler,
Dispatch 251, I've got a
don't chase it.
monster truck northbound on Vinewood Boulevard.
I think I was patrolling with Avery. She told me
Is
that
the
basically if
plate
they're
ending in
traveling away from you or like
WXLX?
opposite lanes of travel,
Yeah.
by the time you turn around, yeah, by the time you turn around, they're probably gonna be on already
Alright, that's
anyways.
gonna be a 99 Alpha.
Ooh, a monster truck.
Godspeed, that truck, Godspeed.
Right,
Yeah,
well,
it
we'll
jumped
go
across all the
and see if we can
barriers. It's on the whole goddamn freeway. I'm gonna go get gas now.
Copy that.
Damn, she doesn't want to get the monster truck. That's okay. I think she wants to get this refixed.
107, 23, 47, code 4.
Were you trying to chase after a...
Hello.
Hey, how you guys doing?
Doing good, man. How are you?
Doing alright,
it
doing
going?
alright. Go ahead and take a look at this thing here for you. I won't get in touch.
How bad
What's
is
your,
it?
It's just one across. It's not too bad at all. What's your state ID, deputy?
Mine is 412-88.
Oi. What's up,
All right.
Harvey?
Start working on
Hey,
this here for
sorry
you.
I'm calling you. I just like to use the phone instead of text messages.
You're fine.
That's how I respond to people, is calling them.
Good.
Yeah, no, I sent that earlier because on the radio, someone was trying to get people to go to the vaults because there was a kidnap hostage and there was like an 80 going on, and they ignored him. So I went on the radio and said, "What's the active? 38 and 80. Okay, can someone break off and go help out the hostage at the vault?" And they said yes. Which is a very stark difference between this and shift 3.
Ooh, it kind of sounds like you're getting the respect of a corporal, Harvey. Uh-oh.
Yeah, at least in my shift.
Yeah,
You know,
I mean,
what I've learned is that shift 3 is a lost cause. I shouldn't lose sleep over it.
Exactly, man. Exactly. Listen, you're shift 2 corporal. Do corporal things in shift 2. Okay.
Yeah.
Shift
As
3 is
far
its own
as,
entity. Let them do whatever they need to do.
Yeah. As far as her issues right now, can you write a report there, and then me and Pike can decide if we need to straight up do one, or if we just take your word for it and just give her,
Yeah, man. I mean I can do a report afterwards. I'm still doing it for like another hour, and then I'll write something up. But
like if I were to as an FTI, as an FTI yourself, would you just be comfortable just like clearing her just to go straight
Yeah.
to it?
Yeah.
I would say.
I mean, it's Pike's call. It's Pike's call, but she's ready for solo.
Put that recommendation and then like ping Pike and myself and we'll review it.
Well, I already pinged Pike and told him ready for a recommendation or recommending for final eval. I'll do a report after this still though, but I mean, she knew every case law threw her away. She knew every 10 code. We've done all sorts of calls tonight, and she's done everything and done everything well. She's solid. The only complaint is she's a little slow with reports, but that's okay because that'll come over time. And also, who cares really?
Who cares about the length it takes to do a report? As long as it's, I mean, I mean, it should be done in 30 minutes. Am I right?
30 minutes or less.
All right, yeah,
she's
good. I like that.
She's good. We've done basically everything tonight except for negotiations during like a hostage thing. But I mean, like, she's ready for solo.
All right, bet. Sounds good.
Good stuff. One less cadet for you guys to stress about. I mean,
Yeah,
you'll be solo, but you know, still.
Yeah, it was the three I'm worried about is On Fire, Manny, and Jack. Manny's getting a lot of work. He's super green, and that's fine. And he has a motivation. He doesn't have a lot of the time, but he has a motivation, which is all I ask for. On
Manny,
Fire needs some special work. Needs confidence.
Yeah, well, I mean, On Fire's had those kind of. On Fire's been a cadet with us for a very long time, and you know, as long as she's still showing effort, we'll still put it in. But I mean, that's a conversation we all need to have still. Jack, I haven't seen Jack since we hired him, but I feel like we just hired him. And then Manny, I feel like Manny does have time. He just doesn't choose to use that time on PD.
He
needs to be consistent if he wants to learn anything.
Yeah, he wants to, but he's trying to balance, you know, like a 70 and 30 part of his life.
I mean, that's,
you know,
that's fine. I get that, but I mean, he's gonna have a hard time learning that.
I'll fix him. I'll get him on the right track. He's my personal project. But
Alright.
On Fire, I feel like we should have some people like On Fire and Front who, like, we'll keep them around as long as they need, but like they, you know, we'll still the show will move on
You as
regardless
well.
of if they
Be
move
safe.
on or not. So like we'll still hire more after that.
Yeah, I mean, my
It'll be like
my
back burner
philosophy is as long as people are showing us effort, we'll give them time. You know.
Yeah.
If somebody's just not responding to our outreaches and isn't actively trying, you know, doesn't care, and we reach out and they're like, yeah, no, I'm good, you know, I don't want to waste resources on them.
Yeah, I'll fix Front. I have to fight Ranger YOLO for custody, and we'll get him sorted out. I took him out for a couple shifts. He definitely forgot how to do everything.
That's okay. I think the same thing happened to Craven.
Yeah.
'Cause I haven't seen Craven since then as well either. He kind of
Well,
shows
Jack's-
up to the meetings and then I don't know.
Well, Jack's done a couple shifts, so I'll see if I can get him some more shifts. But like I said, Ranger YOLO really doesn't want him to even come out of the basement.
Well, we'll try and make that happen, and I gotta reach out to some people too. I think you, me, and Pike just need to have a talk next time we're around together.
Yeah, for getting rid of people.
Just like checking up on people and seeing, you know, where they are and whatnot.
Yeah, because
reaching out to people, asking them if they care anymore, you know.
Yeah, we definitely do that because we have a lot of people who are really good fits that want to join our department. We just don't have the reasons for them, and it makes me feel bad.
Hello.
Hello. I mean, yeah, just remember the words I said last time, you know, all those people are okay with waiting for a spot to open, and, you know.
Yeah.
Focus on the ones right now. You're doing great, though, okay? We'll get through this, and then when those people get a chance, there'll be more people that'll be like, wait, I want to be a cop too. It's a never-ending cycle.
Alright, I'll be right back.
It is,
Yeah,
yeah.
no
I've
worries.
been down this road before. You know, I was actually the P&T lead at the DOC back a year ago.
And you understand.
There was a point where iCommand was like, we can't hire any more people because we have too many. But then I look at the people that are on, we had like 10 people, like total. And I was like, no, we can hire more. And so I did. I hired more.
And how did it go?
I think I saved the DOC from going out of business.
And
to
now you're
this
going
day.
to save the SDSO from going under, Harvey.
Yeah, Rudy wants to train the next gen, so I'm having him reach out to Pike.
Rudy wants to be an FTO?
Yeah, I said it. I need him to help me make the SDSO thrive.
Ooh, don't say that word.
I said the word.
Don't say
Yeah,
that
I said
word.
it.
Listen, Rudy would be
I said
good.
it.
Rudy would be really good because he's also this like late night shift too that he could, you know, we'd be really well covered if we got Rudy. So
Oh yeah,
talk
you
to
know who
Pike
else would
about
be
it.
really well covered once he gets to that point, like future is Redmond, since he starts his day like 3 hours ago.
Well, let's get him to, you know,
I know.
non-solo or solo cadet first.
My 2024 plans, man. You ever plan out your next year?
No, I admire it. I admire it.
You got to think about the 2024 draft. You know, thinking about where's Mayfield gonna be next? Neil.
I don't play the fucking story.
Bucks probably still.
Yeah. Part of me wants to go back and
Nah, he's gonna go with the Dolphins.
You think so? You think Tua's gonna get out of this? He's gonna go Dolphins?
Yeah.
What's gonna happen to Tua?
that's Lucian's car, yeah.
Be careful. I think Manny's a Dolphins
Like,
fan.
it's so old at this point though. Like I don't
What
want
department
to.
is he today? Is he Ranger? Is that
You're
why?
gonna have to fight him
I don't know.
about that. I don't know football, man. I don't know.
His
It's like
license plate is no dancing.
or what is it? Soccer? I don't know. I don't know what you call that stuff. Man, I don't watch sports.
I appreciate the effort,
He has
Harvey.
this thing about
Yeah, I'm trying to get in touch with your things that you like.
All right. Well, it means it's the effort that counts.
Yeah.
It's
All
made
right.
my life easier.
All right, thanks.
I can walk through doors easier.
You have a good one then, Harvey. Okay, I'll see you tomorrow.
All right, bye.
All right. Sorry about that. All right.
5 white. Back tonight, any active?
The working tonight at 2227, no current actives at this time.
And sorry, thank you to
Where's my warrant for robbing the vault? You see this person on 311 complaining about not having a warrant. What's wrong with this city, Bell Tower?
I have no idea.
These people want attention. Honestly, not giving them any warrant is worse than anything they could have had. More satisfying.
I mean, you could still do that warrant for Debrickashaw, but
Oh yeah, that's true. DeBrickashaw called me to tell me to write a warrant.
I did not promise her a warrant.
Honestly, not giving her a warrant is worse because it's clearly affecting her.
Not gonna lie, I don't know Violet like that. So somebody just yelling, "I'm Violet Snow, give me a warrant," it's kind of a huge red flag.
She was promised a warrant.
That individual was also maskless and identified at the vault. Apparently.
Yeah, I was about to say she was at the vault.
Yeah,
I
as
think-
long as we can
That's what she's
verify
asking.
that as this individual and she was not wearing a mask, then it's fine if you want to write a warrant.
And if other people saw her, then yeah, like I said, I don't really know Violet like that. I've seen her like
Well,
twice
I think
in
you
my
now
life.
have the combination of her saying, "I'm Violet Snow, give me a warrant," and now
Bless you.
311 about wanting a warrant. So I think you're
You
probably...
could also just do misuse of 911 system because these 311s, at the very least.
You know what? I'm gonna do both. Thanks, guys.
Well, they're 311s, not 911s. Yeah. So, how do you think the ship's going, Bell Tower?
Overall, I feel like it's going pretty well.
Yeah, we've done a lot. We've done a lot in a short amount of time. I feel like you've done just about everything minus like certain evidence collection and negotiations, really. Some negotiations there. Meant like a hostage kind of thing, though.
I feel Coneheads was kind of like half of a negotiation deal.
Yeah.
Dispatch 251, 76 of the Chiliad Mountain State Wilderness for some license check.
The Marquis on route at 2240, correction 2254.
Yeah, no, it's really fast paced, but also it's like sometimes there's nothing that happens in this shift, so it's
So
like.
I got a question for ya.
How can I? Yeah, what's up? How can I teach in this?
Who are the top 3 people that you enjoy patrolling with?
Ooh, that's hard, and a controversial question that's gonna get me in trouble. But I'm gonna tell you 3 people I do enjoy riding with. I enjoy riding with Bundy, Tessa Lamb, and Kit.
Okay.
Hey, if there's any HVT
Kit's been...
wants to go on a hunt for
Yeah,
violence,
the CVPI is scuffed. It's gonna drive me crazy.
Parole.
EDV advised is 1099 Alpha.
North Archer. That is north, if I remember.
Mark it for you. Yeah, I enjoy riding with a lot of people. I'd say those are 3 of my favorite ones. As of
For that
lately.
Marquis route, it's gonna be. It's gonna be a
Black Elegy.
black algae. Location's gonna be North
Neil and
Archer
Bison
Avenue in
together.
Vinewood.
508-76.
They're about to be just down the street, but I've discovered a PD bike on the side of the road, so I'll be taking care of that.
Wait, was that the Anne's fight?
I can see from down the street
Maybe.
Soul MK2 on scene. Vulnerable shots fired on.
Looks like it's moving in westbound. Oh my God!
I am sorry, that
Down
was
a
a
cliff.
magnet. Are you
Another
alright?
southbound.
I'm
San Diego
alright.
Boulevard. I haven't gained eyes yet.
Okay. You guys good? Don't need any
Yeah,
miracles,
yeah,
stuff
we're
like
good.
that?
We're fine.
I do apologize
Alright.
for that. I'm sorry.
Stay safe, crazy kids. The tracker's moving. It's southbound San Vitas. I'll keep you updated.
Yeah, I see that.
Las Lagunas moving southbound Las Lagunas. The Peaceful Street. Tracker is moving southbound Peaceful Street. It hasn't updated. They're continuing southbound. Continuing southbound Alta Street. Have not gained eyes. Just going off the tracker. They're on Carson. Eastbound Carson. Looks like there might be coming up Dave. I don't know. There's lots of. Nope, they're El Rancho.
Are you going after that 99?
Hey, firm. Just following the tracker right now. Looks like they're eastbound El Rancho Boulevard. A couple seconds in between each update. Wonder if you go on Capitol, we can hope that they turn left. We'll see. We'll see. I'll know in just a second. Black and colored LG. Ooh, they took a left on power. Left on power.
Hey, so we need to get on it in the next 30 seconds or so. We want to
Hey, firm. They're northbound Power Street. Is that the vehicle?
I think it is.
I think we have eyes on it. I think it's southbound Power Street.
The black and color alley.
Hey, firm. Left eastbound Innocence Boulevard. Right southbound Orchardville. Trying to confirm this is the vehicle.
Tracker updated not too long ago. I think it is.
Yeah, I think this is the vehicle. Eastbound Labor Place. Here, I got your comms for this one. Give you a break from it. Flowing left, northbound on Rancho Boulevard. Hey.
They did a U-turn.
ECB, think they might have a U-turn? They're completely blacked out.
They're way long eyes south on westbound labor.
They're southbound Labor Place. They're continuing. I'm looking at the tracker right now. Where the fuck did they U-turn from us? Did you see that? Maybe I'm just cooked.
At the end of the road, they went off-road, and then since they were blacked out, we took a left. They came right behind us.
ECB, but probably heading northbound. Yeah, it looks like they're northbound Orchardville. According to the tracker. So PBSO unit, they're probably coming right towards you.
Vehicle is northbound unpopular.
There you go. Lots of towers. Hey, I'm trying to catch up to a 99 Alpha vehicle, black and colored LG.
No, 776.
Vehicle is northbound on Meteor.
Parallel. Yeah, we gotta find this thing quick because it's about to go off. The tracker's about to end.
Yeah, the delay on it already is like huge.
Your repair kits on San Andreas.
Still saying on Meteor in Spanish. They're Mirror
It
Park.
is in the Mirror. It's southbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
I think they're
I feel
long
like we
gone.
might have just missed it.
Yeah, we'll try our best though. And they did that. I feel like we responded to that very quickly too. They got that extremely quickly, and when the call went off.
Well, I feel like we were relatively there quickly. Barrick would have been there a lot quicker if he didn't stop for that PD bike.
Yeah, but
It's going westbound Del Perro Freeway,
It's what it is.
passing Palomino Avenue.
No, we're already a long ways away from it.
and
It has U-turned and is now going eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
that was right by. Did you see anything from it?
No, I got hit by a racer going 130.
Dan's just getting bullied tonight. I think they're coming this way.
Don't worry, when I asked them why they were speeding that fast, they said because I want to.
Copy. 906 is our 508 is on Del Perro, trying to gain eyes on
It
him.
is southbound on Dutch London Street, passing the Rust compound.
Jesus Christ, that delay is crazy.
Yeah, they're across the city.
I saw what you were doing though, smart.
I mean, somebody said that they were eastbound Del Perro.
Yeah. Let me ask you something. I want you to be honest with me. Does the idea of solo cadet scare you or does it excite you?
I'm being completely honest, a little bit of both, but
Okay.
I would say more excitement than scared.
Good. That means you care about it. You know, obviously, you want to do it right and whatnot.
Tracker is disabled.
Do you feel like you're ready for solo cadet?
Where you at again, Dan?
San Andreas,
Honestly, I feel like, yeah, I do. I am. Because even if I do have questions and I don't have an FTO, like, with that scene prior, I had no idea what they were being, like, what the original call was for, so I first probably asked her, and
Yeah, you just
she
ask.
didn't know, so we went and just asked Bundy.
Yeah, you just. That's the thing. A lot of people are just. They were super hard on themselves. It's like, I'm a sergeant and I still make mistakes or ask for people's opinions or advice and stuff like that. You know, it's we're all helping each other out. But noted that you feel that. It's good. There's that blue and colored car from the original scene. It was right behind us. I think it's long gone though, the actual boosting car. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, solo cadet phase is kind of rough, but it's needed and necessary, and it's something that everybody's gonna go through. I say it's rough because, you know, you're riding by yourself, you can't ride with anybody unless on weekends, but it's just you know, it can be lonesome. But then you got people responding to calls with you, you know, but it's where you really find out what kind of cop you're gonna be. You know, you have to make these decisions and calls on your own by yourself sometimes, and you get into your own groove. You respond to calls as you want to respond to, not that FTOs want you to respond to. You can handle stuff the way you want to instead of how FTOs do. You know, it's a growing period, if you will, right before deputy.
I feel like it's kind of like polar
204 radio,
opposites.
check.
Like with the non-solo cadet, like your force kind of like shackled to somebody.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Where your solo cadet phase, you're kind of not necessarily shunned, but like you said, you're solo. Like it's. I can see the reason behind it at least.
Good, yeah. I mean, it can be rough, but it's something that I think is very essential to people's policing. It's where people are molded into the cops and are gonna be.
Dispatch 109 sends its latest 30 citizens.
Panther Martino at 048.
I had one up here as well.
Let you do comms for this. I think they turned off.
I think they did too.
I think they went left right here down the opposite lane to traffic for that. El Perro Freeway. Long gone. These people speeding in their supercars.
I don't even think that was a supercar. I think that's just.
Hey, that's distance on us, you know. You get a little distance and they turn it. Plus, it's insanely foggy. Doesn't help that.
Well, the fog doesn't help, and I mean they were already like driving. I clocked them at 86 for us to go from 0 to 80 as well. Takes a bit of a distance there. So what made you decide to go SDSO?
I've been in the PD for a long time. I've been in the PD when there was only 2 departments, LSPD, BCSO. I mean, there's, you know, troopers, rangers, of course, but... And then the split of BCSO happened, and it was PBSO and SDSO, and I actually went PBSO first under Sheriff Pred, who does not work here anymore. I was there for maybe like 2-3 months, and I enjoyed it. I did. It was nice, but I just found myself working more and more with SDSO deputies, and I like the kind of sense of family that, you know, we have here at the SDSO. We really look out after our own, and I feel like SDSO has their own kind of sense of culture. Every department is unique in their own way, but I feel like just SDSO is really close, and I liked how we can do our jobs, but still, you know, have fun doing it, or just do fun stuff off duty or at the meetings to look forward to, and then, you know, we go to work and whatnot. I just liked it all, and I've been in the SDSO ever since, and I've seen, you know, lots of changes, lots of people come to power, fall to power, you know, people come and go. It's been an eye-opening experience, but I'm very happy still in the SDSO. Wouldn't want to go to any other department.
So how was working for Kyle Pred?
It was, when I was with him, it was great. If you're with Pred, he's got your back. He's incredibly loyal. He's a lot, but he's loyal. I'll give him that. And he'll fight for you. The second I went over to SDSO, he immediately stopped giving me any form of respect. I think at one point he tried to drown me on a call.
What the fuck?
Yeah, we were on a foot bail through the a river creek, and he held me down under a little bit. We were running side by side, and he tripped me and held me down under for a little bit. Told me I shouldn't have left. Oh, he's a psychopath now.
That's actually what I was gonna comment on. Like, I've only ever seen him with like the whole sanguine thing. Up
Yeah.
At TLC. He, without calling his name and him not being able to defend himself, he is definitely somebody. The less I see of him, the better.
Yeah, he's a
I feel
lot.
like.
He's I mean, he was always a little mad and crazy. At when I say mad, I mean like loony, not like angry. He was always kind of crazy during his sheriff tenure, and then just kind of went down and down, more downhill, and now he's a criminal. Fortunately, that's the way it works out sometimes. These cops get fired, and then they just turn to the criminal life.
Dispatch 335 out with an illegally parked AMG in Legion Square.
That's another thing I noticed too. Like
Copy that.
Winston Walker.
What a nice day.
I remember hiring him for DLC. He.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Of course.
I remember correctly, I think he said that he was fired from PD for sharing info.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Brought him on as DOC, and ironically enough, he.
Hi, boy. We're gonna be in an active community with a green color.
It has a spoiler. She's not learning.
Go for it.
See how excited Scully sounded?
Long eyes. Up on doorstep.
Who just said that?
She doesn't know. She doesn't know. I'll tell her. Don't say long eyes. It pisses people off a lot.
10 fire. Keeping up on doorstep. Last night found San Vitus Boulevard. E. 250 North Commonwealth Queens Boulevard.
Instead of long eyes, just say they got distance on me. I know it's longer, but for whatever reason, the words long eyes piss people.
10-9 mass.
He's got the door.
Negative. Last thing North Commonwealth Queens.
He cut around the Rockford Plaza, like by the clothing store. He hit the subway.
Copy. The plate is going to be She Thick and come back to an Isaac Summers.
That's what I forgot to do.
I'll flag it. All good.
The teal blue? 10-9 plate?
She Thick.
Disregard. I thought we had it over here, but it's another blue GTR.
Yeah, it's like a dark blue GTR, blue and colored headlights. Big ass spoiler on the back. Jeez, thick.
Alright, so talking about that whole long eyes thing, why do people not like that?
I don't know. I feel like it's really easy to say as opposed to they've got distance, or you know, it's just something that people really dislike, and so well, now's the time to break that habit. I don't know why they don't like it. It's just something in the PD, I guess. Vehicles, the plate's been flagged.
Copy that.
I think it's just a certain group of people who are in the power at the time that really disliked it and thought it was dumb. So it's just kind of been stapled into everyone's brains that they don't like it. Everyone's fucking running tonight.
Wait, got another vehicle coming from us. Left, eastbound French Avenue.
This one's a light blue in color, GTR, pink headlights.
Left out of town onto Power Street. Going down near the vault.
Took right.
Right eastbound Diamond Boulevard.
Took a left, they took a left. Another left. Westbound Clinton Ave. Got some distance on us. Should be passing the liquor store. Right, northbound Power Street. They turned off their headlights. Right, northbound heading up into Vinewood Hills, Patriot Canyon Road. Right off-road eastbound, adjacent to the ranger station. Heading off-road. Continuing eastbound, they're just sending it off-road.
Need additionals new.
Hey, firm. Heading towards the Vinewood Bowl, VCB.
Vehicle make a model.
Light, yeah, well, light blue GTR, pink and colored headlights. License plate Snow Bunny. I'm VCB. Last seen heading eastbound, heading towards Vinewood Bowl. They were going off-road up the mountain. Could have gone down to Clinton Ave or Bay Tree Canyon Road.
Lightman are hiding in bushes.
Shit, I think that's the best outcome for
Watch
that.
the entrance to Vinewood, and then me and Lavender are gonna clear the area.
Sorry, I kind of took comms from you for a second. I just saw where it was going.
Honestly, I appreciate that. Like, I'm sitting here trying to focus.
Oh, you're good.
A car that's out of my class.
No, you did good. Here, just code 6 around. I think they're staying here to see if it leaves or anything. You did really good keeping up with that in the CVPI. I'll flag the plate.
Copy that. I call this VCB.
Listen, CVPIs are rough to drive, and the second you become deputy, you can get a Taurus, and it can finally go S+.
Gotcha.
Subway 20.
Captain Mercury 20 at 248.
You know what? You kept up with that car for a while on this.
I feel like they were kind of holding back a little bit, if I'm being completely honest.
Maybe they're just don't know how to drive it yet. All these people with these lewd license plates. You're slowly but surely catching all these GTRs with these weird license plates.
There seems to be so many GTRs too.
Yeah. No, Dan. How many people did I just make yawn? Make a yawn chat? No? Sorry, I'll be better next time. As the shift winds down, I just want to say, you know, keep doing what you're doing. You're doing really well. And this is just kind of a thing of repetition. You seem confident in everything I've seen you do today. And just keep at it, you know, keep putting in the hours and asking questions and volunteering to do things, and you'll be great. You'll get solo in no time.
Stand for.
And you keep that up, and who knows? Maybe you'll get through solo quickly and get that deputy. Who knows? Who knows?
Have the Mercury at 310.
Speeding Cara. What do you think the odds are the same people?
I have no idea.
Dispatch 508 is going to be at an active 80 with an orange and colored Cara, southbound Eastmere Drive.
Not another one.
Right, westbound Nicole Avenue. Pull it over, Cara, boys and girls. Or southbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
109 attaching.
The orange and colored Cara, the driver just jumped out of the car. The Cara, picking him up.
She's going.
Where's she going?
She's going to sleep. She's
Okay.
going to sleep. She's
Fast secondary 80 with a gray color Sultan RS.
Pull it over, Cara, boys.
Mitsubishi eastbound.
Engines off, windows down.
Original 80's turned into a 38. Mirror Park Boulevard.
Turn the engine off, please.
Vehicles by chance. Eastbound Mitsubishi crossing
199, where were we at? The secondary 80.
Crossing Flick, continuing eastbound Mitsubishi. Eagle's just gonna send it on Mitsubishi and outride me here.
What's happening, guys? Good to see you.
Yeah, it seems like we just saw you guys not too long ago.
No, it's somebody else, I swear.
Right. Deputy Beltsaller with the SCSO, Samara ES, Sergeant Mercurial with the SCSO.
What's up?
Driver, do you have your license with you?
Yeah, I got it.
Alright, you mind if I take a look at that?
Yeah, I do. Oh, looks like you guys got big. Oh, Philly's. Oh my god, it's a motor unit. Oh, he crashed.
He's okay.
Oh,
He's
no, he
okay.
Is that a motor unit on its own?
No, he's got some backup.
Where? Oh, there it is. There it is.
Hello?
Yeah.
Alright, so what was your name?
Okay. Good night. Love you.
It's Jeremiah.
Love you too.
Alright, Jeremiah, do you have license
Yeah, it's
on
Jeremiah. No, I don't know that name. I'm sorry. I thought I
any
did,
reason
but
why
I
you don't
left
have
it at
ID on you?
home. I just put it down in the house and never picked it up, you know. Forgot to pick up my wallet kind of thing.
Got digital ID, sir?
No? What the hell is that?
Some people take a photo of their license on their phone.
What I could do is open a note on my phone and forge an ID and give that to you. How about that, sir?
No, that's not forged documents here.
Okay, well then, I'm not using digital ID.
Okay, do you at least have registration for the vehicle?
No, I don't carry that with me.
Alright.
Why, is there an issue with the registration of this vehicle? The vehicle identification number of this vehicle, huh?
I have not run the vehicle yet, so I have no idea.
Wow, that sounds like some work to do.
Jeremiah, go ahead and do me a favor and just take a little bit.
So... Another Cara.
You have no idea how many we have.
I believe it, man. I've crushed so many of these things, and you guys just
you know the rule is, right? You know what the rule is?
Take one out, two more up here.
Two more up here. That's like a phoenix from the embers. You know? You ever seen Harry Potter?
Yeah, I've seen Harry Potter.
Hey, Jeremiah, I forgot to get your last name. What was your last name?
Bonking Song.
You could also just look up the last report we did because they just got arrested from that.
No.
His name's Tanner Johnson.
Okay, so it's Jeremiah.
There's no way that was the last
Johnson or
arrest you guys
Tanner
made.
Johnson?
There was no way that was the last arrest you guys
There's
made.
been arrests in there, but I'm saying last Cara chase. These were the same.
Are you
individuals.
Cara tagging me right now? Are you like
profiling?
I don't profiling Cara profiling me? That's crazy, huh?
Absolutely, 100%, sir.
Oh my god. I don't know if you can do that in this day and age.
I just did. You're all the same to me.
Oh my god.
You're all the same to me.
Oh my god.
Jeremiah, can you tell me who the vehicle belongs to?
No.
Alright, do you mind if I-
No idea. Yeah, I might.
Yeah, we
Oh,
mind.
now you're in a situation. What happens here, Bad Tower, huh? You got somebody who's completely open about it, but is not willing to get out of the car. What happens here, huh?
I think we have a racer standby.
You could just pull out. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Somebody seems to be.
They flipped a UE. There's hiding right behind here to the left.
Are they?
These goddamn Cara boys. They took a left.
That's dirty.
in
I saw
Rear
that.
Park. They went left down that road, and I think they're hiding behind the rental spot. Unless you still have eyes on them somewhere that I don't. I think they're hiding in the mechanic
No, I do
shop.
not.
Cause they took a left down this row or right, and then I don't see them anymore. So there's a good chance. Yeah, I fucking know you guys.
That was a good call.
There's no way you guys fell for the first one.
One right here. I got it.
It's the Cara boys again. Northbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
Oh,
Are we taking this to channel 1?
Yeah, I switched to channel 1. Sorry, I didn't tell you that.
I'm sorry.
There's an 80 going on in channel 2, so I just moved it here.
Careful if you come up to Mirror Park, there's a 9510.
You got comms, Bell Tower. You got comms.
Congrats on Good evening, Neil. Do you want me on the car or are you good for me to go that freaking entering?
Wait, is it?
Follow your heart, Dan.
Oh my
Follow
god,
your
is it
heart.
Bell Tower?
I'm on a motorcycle. I can't really.
It's bells. Okay.
Go feel free to do the 31 Alpha.
Alright, buddy. I appreciate it.
Wicked. It is unfortunate. Could have gone off road there and hoped that they curved over.
Oh
but
my god.
They jump over.
They jumped over everything. They're like west on Del Perro right now.
Here, back up. I think you lost him anyways. But if you go underneath this freeway behind us, there's a way for you to jump over to opposite lanes of traffic for that. It's a rat strat that people do.
Like right here?
They'll speed under here and then they'll hit this jump and go into the other lane of traffic and take that off ramp. A lot of people do that one. A lot of people.
I think they must have done that.
Yeah, I think so too. All good though. All good. We can go back up Dan on this. Dan, are you still on radio or? Dan went to a breaking and entering and needed our additional. Hey Dan, 508's coming
You got it
to
marked
back
up?
you up. Yeah.
Oh, we have 3 units here already.
Okay, well now you got 4.
Hell yeah, brother. Do you have a motorcycle on scene? We have church motorcycle on the left.
Neil Mick realized he sucks.
That's crazy. You weren't even going driving.
That was confident.
Is it that one time, or is it the one over?
Yeah, it's the one with the bike.
Alright. I'll stay outside.
Bring the car closer. Alright, who's breaching with me?
Yeah, I guess.
You guys.
This is a 57 as well, guys. So we can't breach.
They're setting up a breach, don't you worry.
Literally cut your head off. Hey, can we all breach and freak him out?
You know with that?
This is some PD bonding. Is this fucking Tanner's bike?
America's gonna lead the breach.
This is Tanner's bike.
Something happened to me. It was time.
Disregard that.
All right, count it down.
All right, 3,
Listen.
2, 1.
Dispatch is taking note.
Black County.
Say police! Say police! Say police! Say police! No one move! No one move! Put your hand up! Put your one hand up! This is say
I
police!
don't know how we're gonna put that guy.
Two individuals inside.
Is that my dad?
I'm gonna clear.
Father
I need
Tanner,
3
cowgirl.
units downstairs. 3 units downstairs. Keep these guys in check. Whatever the
I'm
fuck.
coming with you. I'm coming with you.
This is say police. Time reducer. Let me
I
see
see
some
yourselves
hands.
here too.
I need you to state yourself. Make yourself known, or you'll be fired upon.
I'm gonna place you in a cup.
Oh my god.
Maybe you're not outside.
Behind you,
just
behind
making
you.
sure that no one leaves another house.
He's running. He's running.
Hey, sir.
He's not running outside, but he's running.
Oh. So he's running
Sounds
upstairs.
Austin Bridges?
Sorry, stop.
He's going
It's
towards the
Victor
front.
and Marisol.
Front door.
Going for cuff.
What is this?
I can't cuff. I can't cuff.
Kicked me out of the way.
He's running towards the door.
Sarah, stop running or you will be tased.
Don't run! You big illegal!
Phone call. Hold on. Hello, this is Father.
Yeah.
I'm gonna place a handcuff on you. Just one.
Just a singular cuff.
Dispatch Tango
I'm at a
107.
house.
I can't cuff him.
Can't cuff him
Yeah,
either.
it's because I only have
What
one
are
arm.
you doing with your life, man?
God, I
I'm
think
so
they cuff me and they
wrecked
can't because I have one
Cuff your
arm.
legs if you don't
Put
stop
that guy
it.
in shackles.
The cops. Yeah, there's like 7 cops here. 7 cops
Face
for
away,
this.
sir. Face
Really?
away now.
Oh, God.
Really?
Oh my god, really?
Yeah, let's make it fucking 8.
I can't.
Really?
Hold on, sir. What are you doing in this house, sir? What are you doing in this house?
House call. I'm doing a house call. Hey, Rod, do you want to like hang out?
I thought prostitution
So
was
actually what happened is
Oh my
the guy who owns this house, he's been cheating on his wife, Marisol,
Oh
and
my
it's
God.
only affecting little Joey really bad, and even their dog Roscoe.
Yeah.
Wait, isn't
And-
Father Tanner a priest?
Yes.
So when you said house call, you mean like you came here for his confessions and stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Well, the,
Oh, okay.
We might be, I can't. I'm in cuffs and I can't hang up with you.
It's like
and the
family
cops are talking to
therapy.
me.
I'm hanging up the phone for you.
All right, love you. Thank you.
Okay.
So yeah, sorry guys, that was a lot for me. I'm really overwhelmed and overstimulated. But like she was saying, yeah, this we got called by Victor and Marisol Martinez because Victor
Bridges?
cheated with Esmeralda. What?
Bridges?
Bridges?
No, Victor Martinez.
JB? Oh.
And
Yeah.
Marisol Martinez.
Wait, with
He cheated with
Esmeralda?
the maid. Yeah, and like she doesn't
Yes.
even do a good job. Like look at all the stuff to
They
my
leave
left.
open alcohol and bongs out where they have
Yeah, I'm
like
seeing
freaking
it.
7-year-olds.
I'm seeing
Yeah.
it. So you were just
Cigarettes.
What was that?
So Neil, this is Sister Juniper. She's a nun.
Oh,
God bless you, sister.
hey.
Thank you.
So this
Thank
you
you.
guys were in this house to do like confession or get the
Yeah.
spirit?
Like
And
a
I
therapy
wanted-
session, pretty much.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does any
Yeah.
units have anything they want to get off their chest at this moment in time?
Holy
Yeah, that's-
shit, you couldn't have said that at a better time.
You start
Actually,
left or
matter of
right.
fact, holy
That's-
fuck.
Okay.
That's why I stayed so that I
Oh
could
my
take
God.
your
be here
confession.
for
Guys,
time here.
I was in a relationship with Lucas.
Oh my god.
And he left me for another person
For Pinzone?
named Pinzo.
Oh my god.
And I got married, and now I'm happy.
I'm so sorry to hear that, man.
And he never told me anything. It just behind my back just got
That's
with
not true.
Pinzone,
We were
and
never together like that.
You
so
literally
You
called
know-
me your woman. What are you talking about? Why are you
No.
switching the story in front of people?
Obviously, I don't like
Seriously?
women, so let's just be real.
That's not what you
Was it
said
real?
that one fateful night when we had sex
Oh,
in your fucking
that's not
bedroom,
true.
bitch.
Oh my god. Miss Time, you know what we
Right.
say to that?
What?
Anyone named Lucas is a piece of shit.
She's got an awkward face.
Who the
on.
fuck are you?
Right.
Father
Anyone
Tanner.
Well, Father
Anyone named
Tanner,
Lucas is
ain't
a
no
piece
one
of
calling you
shit.
daddy.
Yeah. Well, I mean, a few people have. No, but anyone named Lucas is a piece of shit.
Calling you daddy.
Oh my god. Okay.
Lucas, you can have this
Okay.
still, Lucas.
No,
Lucas.
Yo, take her back, bro. Did you see those moves?
She switched up so fast.
Did you guys see my bike outside?
Break up with your boyfriend.
We did see the bike, yes.
Did you like that? Did you see the plate?
Come on.
I'm
We did not see the
scared.
plate, no.
The plate is 31 Alpha.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Listen.
Yeah.
Well, Father
I'm
Tanner,
listening.
what is your advice for time here?
I don't know. Just like give me your number. We could go out sometime. I don't know. Maybe.
Oh my god.
Oh my God.
Oh. Daddy Tanner? For you time?
This is the weirdest breaking and
I'm
entering
scared.
call I've responded to in a while.
But what about you,
It's pretty
Sister
standard
Juniper?
for every-
Do you have anything to say, or like any advice?
I say fuck those men, and
Right.
also, you know what?
Bitch!
Yeah.
Don't
H.
bitch.
Hey, Lucas, you got ate up.
Yeah, you got ate.
What?
She ate.
No
She
crumbs.
kinda ate
She
you up.
ate
Look.
shit,
No
bitch, is
crumbs.
what she ate.
No, no
shit.
crumbs, no
Motherfucking
crumbs, no
crumbs,
Your
crumbs,
mouth,
and
your
No
mouth,
motherfucking
crumbs.
shit, bitch.
She
Every
licked
You
them
don't even
up.
like
She
women
loved
apparently,
you.
so why are you pressed?
Oh,
Girl.
oh my
Exactly.
God.
I don't like
Oh my
you
God.
or your kind.
The fuck?
Oh.
You can't say
Get
that.
his ass. Oh my god.
What did you say? Lucas.
Yeah, Lucas, shut up.
Don't talk to
Jesus.
Lucas like that.
Being a
Only I
baby.
can.
All right, I'm sorry.
That's my ex.
All right, I cannot keep. All right.
So what's happening, guys? What's going on?
So
You
you
guys watching
got-
this or no?
You guys were
No,
just
you can
you
check
guys were
us.
just doing confession in here. What
believe
who are
it.
you doing confession for originally? You said.
Victor and
Victor and
Marisol
Marisol.
Martinez.
Okay.
Yeah.
All
The
right.
cheater scoundrels. Yep.
Yeah.
Jesus. So he
That's
was what?
fucked up.
Victor
Also,
was
never trust a
confessing his
man named
sins.
Brian.
Oh,
True.
my dad
Brian.
was Brian.
True.
Brian Ryan.
Or Chuck Danger.
Damn.
Nah, well, let's
Damn,
not talk about
sister.
Charles right now.
All right.
Let's
all
leave
right.
Charles out of it.
All right. I'm just yeah.
Wait, so what do you do in your confessions? Like,
Well, they just confess anything that's weighing them down. Is there anything you want to talk
We just
about,
listen.
cheater?
Okay, you know what?
shut the fuck up.
Kinda
I
ate
was,
you up.
hold on,
Tanner.
time out.
Oh.
About an hour
Uh-huh.
ago, I was
Okay,
getting
I'll
held
leave.
up with a gun,
Uh huh.
and you guys drove by, and I heard you say, and I quote, "I'm on my way to get a confession."
Yeah.
What was that about?
Oh.
You were gonna get a confession?
Yeah, I was
Oh
coming
no,
here.
you were getting confession. That's what you said. I'm
Yeah, I was
getting
getting a
confession.
Yeah, I was getting a confession from someone because they wanted to give confession.
Oh, see,
I feel like if you were
thought that was
actually
some
doing
sort of sexual
confessions-
reference.
Tyrell, thank you for
Oh,
the
I know,
190
we were
biddies.
getting held up,
Thank you,
dude.
thank you,
I'm so
thank you.
sorry.
I
Yeah,
appreciate
you
you.
had a
Held
gun-
up where?
Yeah, I had a gun on my face and everything. You guys just drove by.
Dude, I didn't
Where?
see that. Honest to God, where?
Crazy. It was on Bay Tree Canyon Road.
What is it? Where is that?
Oh.
Like north of
Bay
here.
Tree Canyon.
Sounds like a
I don't know.
classic.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, was it when you were wait, when you had that car pulled over and we said, "Hey."
Yes. Yeah.
Well, you had a gun on you doing that?
Yeah.
You didn't look sweaty or nothing?
My, how the turntables
You
have
said
turned.
hi so casually. I thought you were
Yeah.
fine.
No, that's
I
just
didn't
Dan.
see
He's
a
super
gun.
cool. Ice cold baby.
Well, see, I pulled him over and I was like, "Hey, you got license?" And he goes, "No." And I go, "Okay, do you have a digital one?" And he goes, "Yeah." And he pulls out his phone, then pulls a gun. And
What
I'm like,
the?
"Oh, thank you for
Oh
the
my
3
God.
words of dialogue."
Oh,
That
cute.
was
Love
great.
Dan, I'm
that.
so sorry, dude.
Yeah, that,
You know what,
hey,
Dan?
that
Come over
happens,
here.
You know what?
Come over here.
Oh.
Okay,
Oh.
all right.
Can I move my little
Long
toesies?
eyes, never acceptable.
Oh, we're talking about
Big
long
no-no.
Just give me,
Big no-no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm fine now. I'm fine.
I was talking to her about why it wasn't okay.
Hey, I don't
and
think these guys are doing anything
a lot of
wrong. We
people
probably
didn't
cut
like-
them loose, honestly. I mean,
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
you
it
think they're
is-
just
it is
doing a
no
house
Keep me in
bueno.
call?
cuffs. I just want to
I don't
move
think
my
they're
little
just
yeah,
doing
you-
some confessions.
Check
Your
our
call,
pockets,
Dan.
man.
Your call.
Yeah, I'm
Please.
gonna let that.
I feel like if you're doing confessions, you need to go to Church of Slut.
Well, no,
I
I go to the
that.
Church of Sexy Jesus.
That is true. He does do that. He's been doing that for like what, 3,
Oh.
4 years now?
It's been like 5 years, dude.
Yeah, it's been a long time.
It has. I've known Dan for a
Listen,
very long time.
I'm trying to figure out who robbed me.
Okay, well, hey.
No idea.
And I knew it was
Was
one
Is
of
there
you
anyone
guys.
else that needs to talk?
Listen,
Bell Tower, you
guys-
got anything you want to say to the priest?
You don't have
or
to
you
go home, but
feeling
you probably
good?
can't stay here, right?
Yeah, that's
Wait,
fine.
Dan,
I have
Shit.
nothing.
Sorry.
I'm gonna get. There you go, buddy. It'll be all
What
right.
about, what about
Appreciate
you
it.
guys?
Held up.
When's the last time somebody asked you if you guys had anything you needed to get off your chest?
Yeah,
Never.
Never.
No?
You mean that, Neil? You want to hear about it?
Yeah, man, sure. Let's.
Yeah, we're here for you, buddy.
So
What's going on?
Nothing.
You lost an arm.
Just kidding.
This one's crying. What's your name, ma'am? So I don't call you this one.
Oh my god.
Thank you. It's Gabby.
Hi, Gabby. I'm Neil.
My new best friend. Don't tell Bryce Miller.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna.
You know, it's just been a lot lately. You know,
He
you know
knows.
Thunder.
Yeah, I know Thunder. I miss Thunder.
Yeah, me too. You know, he's been home a little bit, but like, he's just everything's changed since the war. You know, he's like still like he just repeats that constantly, and I just want to like bash my head in, and it's like awful.
Who's Thunder?
Yeah, Wayne Thunder was a PBSO cop that has stopped coming on duty.
Well, he's on leave of absence though, so.
Yeah, he's on LOA. He's on LOA.
Oh man.
You just gotta convince him to come back.
Listen.
I will. I'm pretty convincing, you know. So.
How are you convincing?
Well, you see, I have material that I'm not going to show you because that would be weird. But I can very easily be like, "Oh, I have something for you," and then he'll be like come like running like a.
What do you mean material? What do you mean by material?
Material, like you know, material.
Oh, she got plastic. She got plastic for sale.
Oh, not that.
Oh.
Material.
Material
You saying
girl.
Material. I'm terrified of
Are
what
you-
this Polaroid's about to be.
Okay, ready?
Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Everybody consents.
Sure.
Oh my god.
Okay. So you're gonna
Oh
show
my
him. You're gonna show him
You're gonna
pictures
show
of
him his
himself.
porn?
He loves
Why do you
himself.
have
He loves himself
that?
more than he loves me. And
He
then
could
you know
become
maybe
pretty
like something like
good-looking
that.
All of a sudden.
Jeez, is that Thunder too?
No,
Hmm.
but it could be.
Oh.
If he puts a ring on it. But he
would
won't.
become you if he marries you.
No, you said
What
is
does
that
that mean,
Thunder? I'd be taking his last name, Goofy.
Oh, that makes sense.
Then it-
Movie
Yeah.
together with
Ah.
Goofy movie.
Yeah.
All right. Well, clearly you guys were just doing house calls in here, and I'm sorry that you're not
Yeah.
doing well, but glad
yeah,
that we
just
got
be-
that cleared away.
Be careful around Tessa Lamb. She forced me into a work camp at the ranger station, made me do hard labor, and then I got
Oh
to
my-
buy brown
Wait, you
recluse.
said you were happy doing that.
I thought you liked
was
doing
there.
it.
I was there.
No, I love
she
doing
didn't
it.
force you.
I texted.
Tanner got
No, hold on.
arrested.
Hold on,
I
hold
said
on, hold
Father
on.
Tanner, the groundkeeper at Beaverbush, is doing a great job.
No, I love it now, but like at first she made me do it, and
That
then
was
I
your
fell in love
choice,
with it.
Tanner.
It was that or jail. What am I supposed to do? Go to jail or go to a work camp? What are you gonna pick?
You chose to volunteer at the ranger station to clean up, and then you let a spider bite you.
I didn't let it bite me. It jumped at me, and she made me pick up dog shit. It was awful.
Well, I mean, you chose to work there, so she didn't force you.
Yeah, and then she said we were all gonna do it, and Neil just sat there and watched.
Yeah, it's because I'm not being punished.
Yeah, but it's, you said I thought it was not a punishment, dude. It's just volunteer work.
Oh, it was punishment, 100%.
Oh
She was
my
gonna have
God.
you clean porta potties, you know.
Ew.
But then you lost an arm before you could do that.
She paid me $15,000 today for my work.
Wow.
It was nice. I love it up there. It's my station now.
Ooh, you should like.
Yeah.
You shouldn't
The
do that.
Tanner
Never
Bush
mind.
station.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if we should call it that, but yeah.
Tanner's Bush.
No, please.
Why not? What's wrong with that?
Hold on. Are you dating that Thunder guy?
Wait, why?
No reason.
Uh-oh. I feel like we need to
Just
dive
kidding.
into something else.
No, we don't. We literally just met.
We met like 2 hours ago.
Yeah.
Time flies.
Time does fly.
That is true.
True, but that would be
Ma'am,
a bit wild. Be
What's your
concerning
name?
even.
I'm Dakota.
Oh,
Hi, Dakota. You like when I point with my nub, Dan? Is that what you're laughing at?
I thought you were pointing at the girl you just met. I was like, hey, you don't even know her name yet.
No.
Imagine. And Gabby,
Imagine.
by the way.
That's Gabby.
Hi, Gabby.
Hello.
Dakota,
You know,
is there anything you need to say?
As soon
Dan,
as
sorry,
I
go
met
ahead.
Patty, I knew that she was the love of my life. So
There we
instantly
go.
knew. So
Oh my God. How's
you
she
know,
doing?
she's
There we
great.
go.
Great. She's a deputy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mm.
I remember when she was EMS.
Yep. But I mean, I knew within like the first second. I was like, that's gonna be my wife right there.
Isn't that weird though?
That's beautiful.
No, it's something clicked in me. It was weird. I was like in my head, it was just like, that's her. That's the one. And I mean, fate would have it that we got married.
That's so cute.
Now look at you guys.
Beautiful.
Yeah, we've been married for over 2 years now. Crazy.
Has it really been that long?
Yeah, we've been together over 3 years.
Holy fuck, dude.
Yeah, it's fucking nuts, huh?
Yeah. Dan, Dakota, can you guys just turn away real quick?
Sure. Yeah,
Turn away for what?
Oh my god!
What's that noise? Oh.
Suspect
all right.
down.
Oh my god, why'd you do that?
Came at me with a bat.
No, not you.
What?
Him.
No, I didn't.
Hey, good stuff today. Good stuff today, Bell Tower.
Good stuff, Bell Tower.
Good night, everybody.
Good night. Love you guys.
Much love. Peace, love. Peace, love.
It's all love, baby.
I got him. Okay. Chat, I am oh so tired. Really solid day though. We a little bit busier than a day than we thought it would be, but you know what? That's okay. We got 11 hours on the clock and day 12 is tomorrow. I'm going to go sleep for a little bit, but I appreciate you guys and I hope you enjoyed today's stream. Solid role play, solid stream all around. Tomorrow is day 12. Will we play variety tomorrow? I'm not really too sure. I guess we'll have to wait and see then. That being said, chat, I appreciate you guys. I love you guys in a non-platonic way or parasocial way. Goodbye.
It looks like it's about that time. Thank you for the bits, subs, tips, and Twitch primes. We had a lot of laughs. Look at all the fun we